yep. Oh, yep, 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 yep. Oh, that looks all Sonic. Welcome to checking out Marvel Rivals Season 9. I wanted to cover this yesterday, but I don't know. I guess, it's kind of hard to do these on Fridays and Wednesdays. We, like, feel tired, or that's, like, something to do with, I guess, burnout or something. Yet part of you still wants to try and do it anyway. What the heck? Let's get to this anyway. Yeah. Guess that's kind of what's been going on if you've been keeping up with my videos. So here, in this video, I'm doing an overview on I almost said Dead by Daylight. Oops. Wrong game. I said anyway. So in this video, I'm covering Marvel... Well, I can't say that word. Marvel Rivals' Season 9. I'm doing an overview of Marvel Rivals' new season. Season 9, everything that's new with the season, as I go in depth again to check it out. So, first time, in this video, things are going to be done differently on how I used to cover the overviews in the past, with past seasons. If you notice when I did that reaction video to the Season 9 premiere, when they did the Season 9 premiere live stream or something, that I did a reaction to, that's basically everything. So it's like I kind of reacted to everything inside that, so it's like, let's just consider that as part of the overview. So things will be done a little different than how I cover the overview this time. Since, I already reacted to those trailers. So I need to react to it again through here, and then, you know how long these get. So I was going to try and cover them as they're thrown up, not waiting till, they're all out when the season goes live. It's like, I just cover them as they, how do I can't even put in words what I'm trying to say right now. Cover them as they, go along. That doesn't sound right, what I was trying to say. It's like, as each information, because they keep revealing information bit by bit before Friday, right? They didn't really do that this time. Kinda. Not really, but alright. Let's get with how I'm gonna try and do this. Then I'm gonna start the game up. We're gonna see if we can check it all out in the game. Of course. Do an overview and then go in depth and check it out. But doing that blend together simultaneously rather than stretching the video out. So first, we're just gonna start with this. Before I start the game up, of course. Let's start with this right here. Here we go. And I'm gonna do the overview of covering anything that's new with Season 9. Yeah, part of me wanted to cover this yesterday, but then I got too tired and I was looking forward to doing it, but didn't happen. But here I am doing it now anyway. Just do what we can. Yeah. Alright, so here, since says our latest patch notes arrive on July 10th alongside the release of Season 9 Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I want to cover it on that day that happened, July 10th, which is yesterday, but yeah, whatever, as we're doing this. Check out all the latest changes, tweaks, and fixes right now. I started worrying less about when an event or something started, just still try and cover it while it's still going on, and just mention when it started and when it ends. Like, this event began and ends on this day, regardless whether you're seeing it. And not mention, when exactly I started covering it, but yeah, just, right, worry less about that, just get on with it. Anyway, keep the battlefield ignited, rivals, a new dawn of Marvel Rivals approaches, new season, new hero, Jubilee's in there now, maintenance will begin on Friday, July 10th, and it's expected to take approximately 2 hours, please note that. Right, this is all just that, talking about net maintenance and it happening. Share returns time may vary based on progress. Stay tuned for updates as well as announcement they're back up on our social media. Yeah, right. it's that sort of thing when it's in there. I was just wondering what all that was before I clicked on. Like here we are. This is everything. I'll just look at all this as like I started doing with patch notes as part of the overview. And this is like, you know, it's little images and text rather than just nothing but text on the entire patch note. Like here's Jubilee, Strategist Jubilee. Now I already saw the trailer to the hero reveal trailer. I saw that already during the premiere, which I did a live reaction video to. You saw that already, so you want to see me, I guess, see this, like react to it, then go see that reaction video or something if you want. Because why look at it again? I already looked at it here, so I'm just considering that as part of seeing it this way. So we're gonna go again and check this out. Rather than, I know normally I would react to the trailer for the character and then try to go in depth again, but I thought we already saw it. You guys already saw my reaction. Because I saw me reacting through that reaction video I did over the season 9 premiere that happened earlier this week, since Tuesday. Yeah, that was it. So why look at it again? Only to capture my reaction to it again, twice. Like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can almost look at those as similar to when I do a reaction video to the NGS headline wave for a different game. That's PSO2 New Genesis, as an example. If I looked at it that way, but not really. This is fine doing it like this. Strategist Jubilee. So I was gonna try to cover things differently this time compared to like how past things end up being 11 hours long because it's how I used to cover them, but not covering it that way so much anymore. Won't need to. It's almost like I kind of already covered everything since this past Tuesday when they revealed everything as it go along. Yeah, Strategist Jubilee. Just cue the fireworks. Jubilee is bringing her explosive mutant energy to the Marvel Rivals roster. Yep, I'll see her again when I go to the practice range. Like I always kind of do, but they'll do that a little differently. New stories, new serial, Mystery of Thebes. How do you say that? Is it Thebes? Thebes? Like Thebes in my head? No. Like Thebes. Is that Thebes? How do you pronounce that? Does anyone know how's that pronounced? Mystery of Thebes? Thebes? Yeah, the Mystery of Thebes? I'm totally butchering it. The serial, the Mystery of Thebes, that's the new serial, yeah. New Jubilee lore, rise and fall. I need to keep up with reading these lores. I haven't been. So there's a ton of character lore, like hero lores in this game. There's like, what, over 33 right now, and I had not read all of them. I've only read like about three or four of them, I think, 3 or 2. There's like 33. Holy cow, I gotta finish all these. It's gonna take a long time. If I was gonna do a video and be just reading all of them, then I don't have to. Yeah, I saw the trailers for each of these skins already during the premiere, the season 9 premiere. I did a reaction video on it already, so if you haven't seen that yet, go look at it over there. Because why react to it again twice through here? But, you know, right. Available from July 10th, 2026 at 9. Rogue Raider Prime Bundle. I feel like I'm 10 times even trying to say what I've been trying to say this whole time. But you'll see what I mean as I go along with this. Rogue Raider Prime Bundle. Yeah, I remember seeing this already. They showed the trailer at the premiere. I saw that. Jubilee Midnight Loot Bundle. Yeah, there's that one. Wolverine Bloodless Berserker Bundle. That was interesting. I kind of liked that one when I saw it in the trailer. Yeah, I know usually I look at the trailer as a part of the overview, but when I did that live reaction video to the season 9 premiere, I was considering that as kind of part of this. Like I said, I was going to cover things differently. So these videos don't drag on as long as they have in the past. You know? This is kind of exhausting and time doesn't want to do it that way anymore. Like, this need to be, like, done like that. I can change it up how I do it. Jubilee Cool Combustion. That's a new skin for her, I guess. Or is that a chroma? This is emoji bundle. Yeah, we'll see all this again after just looking at it here. It's already looked over this stuff through the trailer. Through my reaction video that was earlier this week. seen that already, then if not, we can go look into that. But regardless whether you're seeing this live or not, I guess. If you're seeing this live, then yeah, we're gonna look at this stuff again shortly after looking at this. Oh, Deadpool, Dead Mummy Ultimate Ability Visual Effect. Oh, this is part of the battle task. Yeah, there's a Deadpool mummy like cosmetic in the battle task for this season. That's what this is part of. I never seen that in the trailer for this season's battle pass. Normally, I'd like look over a trailer and react to it, and then try to go in depth again shortly after. But I've seen all the trailers already, like I've been saying this whole time already. So yeah, they can just don't go on as long as they have in the past. Change up how I cover these. Elsa Bloodstone. Excuse me, Elsa Bloodstone. What the heck? Primal Predator. Chroma Silver Stalker and Jade Jaguar. These two. I think I never seen that in the season 9 premiere. It was earlier this week when I saw this stuff. Elsa Bloodstone, Primal Predator, Ultimate Billy. Those things. Can't faintly remember seeing that. All new accessory. Shogo Totu. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Dang it, man. Something. Oh. This is funny down here. 616 day extension. Hold on, let me move my webcam. There we go. Yeah. Just change scenes and look handles up. Manually moving it on screen. Like I always do. 616 day extension. Look at this. Funny. Okay, alright. Deadpool got distracted watching his favorite TV show about a certain villa and forgot to pick up his favorite costumes. So after some begging from after some begging from him after some begging from him, right? We've extended the 616 vault until July 17th. That's nice. They extended the 616 day extension. So I guess we have more time to collect more of the summer skins from last year. Yeah, from this Rivals Summer Festival, is that what they call it? I forget what they call it, right? A summer event in this game. Summer seasonal event in this game. Yeah, they extended the 616 day extension. 616 day extension, they extended it. How nice. Till July 17th. I thought that was all gone until the end of this previous season, season 8. Like, who's the second hero besides Jubilee? I couldn't tell who that was in the trailer. Yeah, the trailer for season 9. Yeah, saw already at the season 9 premiere, so this past Tuesday. It's weird to just look over it again, even if I'm cover as part of the overview, but it says covering the overview a bit differently this time. Since I already, like, somewhat kind of already covered it in my reaction to it earlier this Tuesday. Like I said, I try and cover these as I go along, as they're revealed throughout the week, rather than trying to cover them all together in this single video here. That's what I was doing since past Tuesday when I did a live reaction to the season 9 premiere. That was it. Yeah. So let's say that was part of the overview, that live reaction that I did, the season 9 premiere. That was part of this overview here. Part of it. And this is just me continuing it as it went live. That's what I'm doing here. Rather than it all just being done in a single video. Remember me saying this in the past videos? Yeah. Rather than all just be done in this one video when it goes live. I'm just covering it as each part of it goes up. But yeah. I looked at this. It's a little new accessory. Well, we'll probably look at that again. Sure, when I get to that. There's a new one, all new content here. Here we are, all new tune-up system. I liked this. I really liked what they were doing here with this. And I went to check it out again. Yeah, we saw this at the season 9 premiere. I did a live reaction to earlier this week. Yeah, that's neat, man. The way they're doing the tune-ups. Huh. Huh. Isn't it? Okay. Right. The tune-up system is receiving a massive ground-up revamp. So they brought back all the tune-ups. It's funny. They actually kind of somewhat did what I thought. Like, what if they actually brought back all the tune-ups that were ever existed throughout the history of the game, and made it to where you could pick and choose whichever one you want to go with, like strategize with your tune-up, what tune-ups you want to use. Like if they were all just in the game, like stayed in the game, and they didn't just constantly remove them season after season, you know? And it's like there's someone actually doing that. I was just saying that as a what if, and it's like what this is right here is kind of somewhat like what I was thinking. What they did that, they looks like they kind of somewhat did that. Not exactly as I imagined, like what they did, but yeah, this is somewhat similar to what I was thinking. What if, you know? This is similar to that what if like thought I had. If they were doing something like that with the like if all the tune-ups are there, you can pick and choose with your tune franchise. Like instead of removing them all, but they said to remove them all for like balance purposes. And now they're not going to remove them. They're keeping them in the game. They're just rebalancing, changing up existing tune-ups rather than just removing them from the game. Like the Spider-Man one is back. The Punisher one is back. The one, excuse me, the Spider-Man and Venom one from Season 0 is back. Yeah, the Punisher and Rocket Raccoon, that one's back. Is it back for Winter Soldier as well? I don't know. Or is it just there for Punisher? That's what I'm wondering. You kind of saw that when I did a reaction to it during the premiere this past Tuesday. I should probably mention that inside the description of that video. Like, that's kind of part of the overview. That's part of this overview. Rather than the overview being like a single video, it's like, hey, there's multiple parts in doing this overview of everything that's new with the season. And then all the together in this single video when the season actually goes live. Like, leading up to it instead. I said that in the previous video if you understood what I was talking about. What I meant. I said I did probably get what I did as I go along doing it. And I already did it. Yeah. It's that way the videos don't go on as long as they have been in the past. Because that's exhausting and Farming doesn't want to do that. Especially spend, all night till 6 or 10 in the morning. Like, what the heck? After, like, past midnight from the previous night. What the heck? I don't want to do that anymore. It's like, ugh. Shouldn't have to do that. These change up all over time. The tune-up system is receiving a massive ground-up revamp. We are introducing a plethora of brand new tune-up abilities to shake up the metagoons. Hey. Hey, right. Like, hey. Head over to the official website for a deep dive into the new mechanics. Plus, we've added all new tune-up lines and tons of new dynamic banter for you to start. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it was kind of hard to understand what they were saying about how these tune-ups work, but now it's like everyone has at least one or has at least two tune-ups. Everyone has at least two tune-ups, and there's no incurs anymore. Like every character in the game has at least two tune-ups with somebody, and they're no longer like, yeah, there's no anchor hero or something tied to the tune-up. How they change that up? Yeah, I remember them going over that when I saw the dev vision. Yeah, I already saw the dev vision. I'm going to cover that this deal, but this overview video, we covered the season, every new season, is split in multiple videos instead of just all together in a single video like I've done in the past. That reaction video was part of it. It's part of this overview. That's what I was talking about earlier. Hello, Runsadu. Hello, hey, Runsadu. That's good. Yeah, so let's continue. Dynamic banter for you to start. Yes, that. Okay. We'll probably look at a bit of this. Yeah, I'll look at a bit of these again. And I might go through a couple matches and check out more of this too. Let's do a couple matches. Yeah. Alright. I like how they were changing it, but maybe I didn't have a full grasp understanding on how these work. Maybe when I go and check it out, I'll fully understand how these work, aside from them explaining that or just seeing a picture about it. Yeah, this Penny Parker has some. How many of her old tune-ups does she still have? Or does she not have? That's why I'm wondering if some of the tune-ups they brought back from the past are only there for a few characters, but not all the characters. Like the symbiote, like Bond, or what's it called, tune-up from Season 0 for Spider-Man and Penny Parker. Yeah, the tune-up with Venom and Spider-Man and Penny Parker. Maybe I think it's not. They didn't bring that back for Penny Parker. I don't know if they did or didn't. It looks like it was only brought back for Spider-Man. We'll have to see when I go again. See how much of it actually is brought back and not brought back. Some tune-ups, and I remember, are just brought back but twisted up a bit. Like Star-Lord with Adam Warlock, they changed it up a bit and how it used to be. And he still revives himself. This is Season 0, Season 1 tune-up, wasn't it? Hello, Sonic, guess who? It's Ken. Hello, Ken, and Rude Sonic. Hello, you too. Hi. So, Black Widow rework. Yeah, they reworked her. I saw this during the dev vision, or like live reaction on this. That live reaction was kind of considered, that's kind of part of this overview. Yeah, overview is split into multiple videos, and just all together in one video like this. That's what I mean? Like in the past. That's what I mean. Like Widow rework. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I should say that. It's part of the overview. And this just continues the overview where I left off from that reaction video I did earlier this week. Yeah, right. Huh. Like Widow rework. Alright. Huh. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we saw this in that reaction video I did already. Same with tune-ups. Kind of saw everything I'm looking at here in the reaction video I did earlier this week on Tuesday for this season 9 premiere before this went live. Yeah, we saw that already. Kind of saw this, but part of this video as part of the overview as I continue it. Then that reaction video is the review. Overview. But yeah, that's what I've been trying to say the whole time. But yeah. Anyway, hey. Okay. Alright. What the heck? Ugh. Huh. God dang it, stupid ticks. Alright. Okay, alright. Stupid, excuse me. Huh. Huh. The Red Room's... Okay. Alright. The Red Room's finest... Okay, what the heck? The Red Room's finest is getting... Finesse? Alright, the finest tunist is getting a tactical tune-up. Whatever that says. Okay. We've made significant adjustments to Natasha's abilities and overall gameplay loop. Check out the official website for the full debrief on her deadly lunar changes. I'm gonna take a look at that when I go again in the practice range at some point this video. Yes. So let's do the loop. Yeah, right. And most of these tune-ups, since there's so many tune-ups, I'll probably try and check out most of them while I'm playing a few matches. And that'll have to layer in this video. Yes. We'll see how it goes, how much I go through. This is a lot. Yeah. For every character, man, how they're changing that tactical tune-up. Yeah, dead. Official website for the full debris on her deadly new changes. Yeah, she still has the sniper thing. It's just a little different now. It's like, what? That's part of her ultimate? Yeah, they didn't want to make her a complete sniper. It's changed from being a sniper. Because, like, the way her kit or moveset was before, nobody was really playing as her, So they want to make her more than just always in the back, slightly. Like, huh. That's what they said. I remember when I reacted to it, so yeah, something like that. Or along the lines of what they were saying. And what it looked like, the sniper rifle target's just now part of her ultimate. That's why I remember them saying that, we'll see it again. Yeah, at some point in this video. Yes, this year. Yeah, this is just a brief summary of the overview I'm doing right now compared to everything that's part of this overview that I covered on this past Tuesday from that reaction video is part of this overview that I'm doing right now. As I said, my overviews for every new season in this game is going to be split across multiple videos rather than just all in one video, like rather than covering all in this entire video. Does it drag on for what, around 10 or 11 hours? Don't need to do that anymore like I've done in the past. It's kind of covered everything already. It's just a brief summary of everything I covered in that reaction video already from past Tuesday. I was part of this. This is that's like a continuation of this video. Right. You saw that reaction video, you know what I'm talking about. And they're reacting to this, everything that was new for Season 9. So far, anyway. Oh. Huh. So we're just continuing on what we last saw from this past Tuesday in that reaction video into this video as part of the overview for Season 9. Alright. Well, when the game goes live, then yeah, we'll check it out again. Okay, Season 9 Battle Pass. Right, and then they're seeing this, reacted to it this past Tuesday, so that would be part of an early part of this overview, which I'm now continuing here in this video. Like I said before, yeah, Season 9 Battle Pass. This is a Deadpool, Mummy, cosmetic. They're all like Egyptian or something. Okay. Huh. The Faith harvesting engine. Excuse me, harvesting enigma. That says? And there it is, engine enigma. Oh. Okay. Unlock the secrets of in Sabath Nurse Faith harvesting engine. Is harvesting engine. Oh, this season's battle pass includes 10 brand new costumes, right? Yeah, featuring Deadpool, Dead Mummy, that's this right here, front center. Also Bloodstone, Primal Predator, that's this right here. Yeah, there's a few codes about it. We just saw it earlier in the studio. A while ago in the studio. As part of this, what I'm looking at right now. Primal Predator, Rocket Raccoon, Golden Artificer. That's this right here. Well, these are some of them. Wait, did he get taller? Is he bigger? Or is he much taller here or something? What? What am I looking at right here? What is all this down here? Like, if he's right here, like, what? His head's right here, then what's all this down here if his head's up here? He's got a larger body? I'm like, what? I don't know what I'm looking at right here. I see Rocket up here, but what's all this down here? Oh, yes, I'll see when I get a further, closer look at this. Yeah, in game. What? Oh, what? Yes, right. Oh, yeah, here's the Twitch shots for Season 9. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Of course, just get the Twitch shots whenever you can, or Season 9. Don't wait for me when I go live. Not that anyone has been, but yeah, I'm gonna still try to go live on Twitch for the Twitch shots. But hopefully you've already get them and such. You don't have to try and get them through me, you know? Because yeah, I don't want you to I don't know if I'll be able to go live or not. Like, I'm sitting to go live towards the last minute just to get them. That's not what I intended or tried to do. Like, I still get them, like, before I even went live on Twitch. Somehow, from watching other people. But I'll still try to go live on Twitch anyway. Regardless, like, for the Twitch off. But I'm, like, still trying to, like... Yeah, that's what a thing I feel like I might start doing. Like, oh, just go live on Twitch for the last final hours of the season before the next season happens. Sort of a thing I was doing unintentionally the past 2 seasons. And I might still try to go live from Twitch on, but don't wait for me to go live on Twitch or Twitch. I'll still try to get them. But I'll still try to go live on Twitch anyway, you know, regardless, you know, whether or not anyone has gotten them or something. Like, just going live anyway. Hope that makes sense of what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, try and, you know, and if you want to stop by when I go live on Twitch for the Twitch drops, then great. You don't have to, you know? I want people to, like, miss out on getting the drops. Of course. Yeah. I don't see why anyone, like, why would someone do that? And hopefully you have been. Hopefully you have, like, just been, you know, getting these when they were available and not whenever I went live to get them. Because, yeah, like, who would do that? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Okay, as Season 9 kicks off, get ready for a new round of Twitch drops. This round's drops include the Captain America Will Galacta costume, along with related bundle content. Yeah. Just gonna try and get these as we go along throughout the season, and they still go live on Twitch. Not necessarily for these, but yeah. You know. But I feel like it's hard to put in words what I'm even trying to say about that when I'm sitting here for this. If you want to try to catch me live when these are going on, great. Just make sure you get these before the end of the season. Don't wait for me to go live to try and get them. You know, don't want to miss out on, like, I wouldn't either. As I even end up watching other people, like, play the game outside my live streams or videos or something like that, and still end up getting these myself. Not necessarily when I'm going live, but, yeah. Just, yeah, get the season, 9 Twitch drop. They go from July 10th to August 7th, so of course I'm going to try and see them go live on Twitch during these Twitch drops before August 7th, but chances are I might still, because I thought about it, maybe I will try to go live on, like, say, August 6th, the day before, like, August 7th, you know, like, oh, the final hours of Season 9 before Season 10. I might start doing something like that, because that was something I think I started doing these past 2 seasons unintentionally. Yeah. Yeah, so don't wait for me to get those drops. Just get them when you can, then. If I ever do go live on Twitch again, then that's nice, great. You guys can stop by if you want. And I'll still try to get these, regardless whether I'm live on Twitch or not. Yeah, just like everybody else would. So, yeah, that's from July 10th to August 7th. Still gonna try and see if I can go live for these, but not necessarily for these. From July 10th to August 7th. We'll see if I, like, can or not, then I'll still try to get the Twitch drops. If I were doing, you want to stop by, then cool. We'll see you then. Yeah, that's for another time, outside this video, if I'm live on Twitch at some point. And I'll still try to get these Twitch drops, even outside legal and live on Twitch. Will Galacta costume, along with related bundle content. God, I feel like everything I was just trying to say this whole time about Twitch was not clear on what I was trying to say, but I don't know, did the best I could with what I was even trying to say there. Doesn't feel like I even said what I was trying to say, but alright, whatever. Yeah, just make sure you don't miss their chance on getting this. And don't wait for me or anything. Yeah, like say a lot of people buy now, like, oh, say you were watching someone and you got these like yesterday when season 9 went live on Friday, July 10th. So you've already, like, gotten these already. Great. Yeah. Don't wait for me to go live to go. So I don't, because in the past, it's like, what? I was just going live on Twitch during this Twitch drop towards the last minute. I wasn't even intentionally trying to do that. That's just something that was happening. I still wanted to go live anyway. I was on Twitch. Right. Whatever. Anyway, let's move on. Just feel like I'm not getting my, I don't know, I feel like I'm not getting my point across with what I was trying to say, but whatever. Moving on. Yet these Twitch chats go from July 10th to August 10th. These are Captain America, if someone wants to get it. And I still try to go live for those anyway. Whether I do or not, I'm still gonna try to get those. Right. Ugh. Moving on. Rank rewards. Will I ever get gold rank in this game? I don't know. Not good enough. Oh well. But who knows if I'll even do it this season or not. And really with the past seasons. For various reasons. Gold rank rewards. Reach gold or above for the yeah. God, these type of games are just so unforgiving like that. Ugh. This is how it is. With everything trying to be so competitive and everything. Gold rank rewards, reach gold or above for the exclusive Jubilee Crimson Crown costume. It's like, God, a lot of games are super hard to enjoy nowadays because they're trying to be competitive. It's like hard to enjoy the game because of it. Man, it's just sweaty. More sweat than actual enjoyment. The problem with a lot of games. And that's, I guess, one of the reasons why I don't really play competitive. Just not. I just want to play a game and enjoy myself. Regardless whether it's competitive or not. But I've yet to find a game that's actually decently fun, even if it is competitive. Just, I don't know how it is. And who knows whether or not I get this one. I couldn't get the one for that season with Deadpool. Oh well. Yeah. I haven't gotten a single one of these yet. I don't know if I'll ever be able to, but who knows. When or if that'll ever happen. Season event. Resurrection of the Horseman. The Resurrection of the Horseman. Hey. Hey, excuse me. Hey. Excuse me. Right. Apocalypse might lead down, but his horsemen will ride again. Complete missions for units, chrono tokens, a nameplate, sprays, and more. Oh, is this like what they tried to do with that Groot skin that I couldn't get because they gatekeeped me? They said your daily limit to get stuff in this pass is like has reached its limit for today. I'm like, what the frick? And the pass is like going away and like 3 or 2 hours left, and it's like said reach the daily limit, so they were preventing me from getting it. It's like, well, shoot. Oh well, so I wasn't able to get it. As a gatekeeps you with a daily limit thing. It's like, oh, I reached my daily limit, and the pass is already going away in 2 hours. That was like just past 2 days on Thursday before Friday. Ugh. So wasn't able to get it. Because they just gatekeep it. That's so frustrating when something like that happens. What are the odds? Oh well. So, oh, who knows when they'll ever put that in the shop. Because it seems like they're only able to get through the event pass. Let's see. I don't know if they'll bring it back at some point down the line to win. Just like, when's the Lady Loki skin cosmetic coming back in the shop? Huh? That's gone. I don't know when they'll bring it back. Who knows? Gosh, when they do stuff like that in all these games, I guess it's one of the annoying things about live service games. It's just FOMO stuff that they're doing. It's like, oh, it's in the game. Yeah, they don't give you a chance to get it anymore. It's like, that's annoying and frustrating, but ugh, is what it is. Of course, there's other reasons too, like they're killing off a game, but they make an offline mode for it. they discontinued service for it. They shut down the servers, and you can no longer play that live service game anymore. Yeah, some games do that, and I'm like, well, shoot, and some people actually like playing it, and I was gone. Yeah, that's another one of those things that people don't like about live service games, but oh well. It's exclusivity, all that stuff. That's what you see in a lot of games in today's era. Man, none of that existed back then. Since when I was born, you didn't have games like those back then. No, they didn't. It's ridiculous, but there's always an upside and downside to everything. That's one of the downsides to today's games in this generation in the video game industry. You got college perks. Hold on. Yeah, I looked at everything here. I was like, sorry. Let's check out most of the stuff I'm gonna go again. Of course, after looking at it here, that's what I'm gonna do. So, college perk costumes are changing to the following. Right? College perk costumes. They're bringing back older skins, of course, as a college perk. All for college perks, mostly. Blade, Polarity, Edge. Get that as a college perk skin. They're older skins that they just brought for as a college perk. Scarlet Witch, Phoenix Chaos, I remember that skin. In the Frost, Hellfire, Protocol. I remember most of these. They put Nan Spider in here. Oh, or Spider-Man. Yeah, they had that as a college perk previously. In the Frost, Hellfire, Protocol. Hey. Okay, Rogue. What? Hey. Savage South. Now that's made as a college perk. I think that's this right here. Let me just see that. What? Ugh. Ah! Savage South. Okay, right. Okay. Hold on. What? Stop. Gambit. Boo's Godmaster. Boo's Godmaster? Is that a skin they had since season 6? When Gambit showed up in the game? Huh. Gambit. Wait. Gambit. Boo's Godmaster. Boo's Godmaster? Huh. Huh. Okay. Right. Huh. Wolverine, like, Dog Brother X. I think I remember that one, or liked that one. I think I already had that one. Like, you can get it as a college perk. Right. Rocket Raccoon. Rocket of the Rafters. That one. Don't know. Oh. That's like one of the only rocket skins I don't have in the game right now. Rocket Rafters. You can get it as a college perk now. Winter Soldier. Blood Soldier. Winter Soldier, Blood Soldier. Can't remember what that one was. What it looked like. Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Hold on. What? Okay. What? Adam Warlock. Huh. What? Adam Warlock. Immortal Avatar. Now that one. Okay. I think I like most of Adam Warlock's cosmetics. I think I can't remember that one by name, but yeah. And Penny Parker. Hey. Penny Parker. Hey. Hey. Hold on. Yatsukahagu. Yeah. Hold on. Can't pronounce it. Right. Hey. Oh. Penny Parker. Yatsukahagu. I feel like I'm butchering it. Excuse me. What was that skin? It's a. Oh, yeah, I actually have that one already. I remember that one. Yeah, I had that. That's one of the skins I want. The Tony Parker skins I want to get. Huh. Season event. Huh. Death of Apocalypse. So this is a season event. So this is throughout the whole season until the end of the season. Just like that one with Moon Girl. Yeah. Moon Girl was in the season event for season 8. Trying to find Devil Dinosaur. Yeah. That. I think that's what this is. Huh. Okay. Season event. Death of Apocalypse. Death of Apocalypse. Huh. Huh. Okay. Right. In Sada, Nur has fallen. That's Apocalypse's full name, I guess? I don't remember. What? Yeah. Seems like it. Huh. Okay. Assassinated at the climax of his cosmic ascension. Apocalypse is dead. Huh. They showed that in the season 9 trailer. I was like, what? What the heck just happened? I'm like, what? Oh, what? Why did that happen? I don't know. I saw that in the trailer. We saw that in the trailer, that earlier reaction video during the season 9 premiere that happened earlier this week on Tuesday. And like I said, I'm going to cover these overviews bit by bit and like part videos, like series of videos, rather than just all together in one single video as they reveal them. As they go along revealing them before the season went live. That's what I was doing. I already did that. This is just me continue it when it actually went live. The overview. Just a brief summary of everything I kind of already looked at. This is a brief summary of everything I checked out in that reaction video of this stuff here. Yeah, we kind of saw that stuff already. But yeah, alright, whatever. Apocalypse dead. Drawn by the massive energy surge, our heroes arrive only to be trapped in like, do this within the collapse timeline by a mysterious energy barrier. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. But the nightmare is just beginning. Right. 3 more bizarre murders strike in rapid succession. A bloodless corpse. What? What? Bloodless corpse. Okay. A surreal ink wash illusion. Right? Ink wash illusion. Right. Illusion. A surreal ink wash illusion. Right. Why? And a vanished bullet. Huh? Okay. Each victim's cause of death perfectly matches a distinct wound on Apocalypse's lifeless body. Lifeless body. Hey, god damn it, stop. Paranoia and paranoia and suspicion have cast a dark shadow over Thebes. I feel like I'm not saying that right, but whatever it is, that's what it looks like. Sorry. Over Thebes. Right. Because everyone knows the chilling truth. The killer is among us. Excuse me. The killer is among them. Among us? Among us? Oops. It says among them, like that. I meant to say that, but I said among us. Among us? Or no? Yeah, that's a game called Among Us. And no, yeah, funny. I never actually played that game. Nope, I had never played that game before. I played another game in the same similar subgenre. Social deduction games. It's called Deceit or Deceit 2. Pretty much. It's just another one of those type of games. Among Us is just one that was really mainstream and popular among the other social deduction games. Because everyone knows the chilling truth. The killer is among them. Not among us, among them. Right. Yeah. Starting July 10th. Oh my god. Like, channel your inner detective and dive into the Death of Apocalypse minigame. Uh, Sift through a web of lies and uncover the one truth. Uh, Complete missions to earn units, gallery cards, and more. So this is one that's throughout the entire season until the season's over. That's what this one is. Season event. What's that? That looks like... Oh! That's Psylocke. This one looks like Psylocke. There's a butterfly in there. What's this one? That one. Oh, is this Cyclops? No, that's Wolverine. Wolverine's in this one right here. What's this one over here? This one, I'm not sure if that's Cyclops. But I think this is like... It's like a coffin. A tomb coffin for an Egyptian pharaoh, Egyptian pharaoh or something. I guess Apocalypse is inside this thing. I don't know. Really? No? I mean, he's dead, so I guess this is his coffin. Maybe it is. Oh, I can see the characters standing in the background over here. You notice in the picture. One right here, one right there, one over there, one over there. Yeah. Alright, it's a gallery card. Units, gallery card, and more. Complete missions earned. Units, gallery cards, and more. Yeah, look at all that. We'll see that again. I'll start again after looking at all this. This is part of the overview. What's left of the overview, because I've been doing the overview in multiple videos. Like this past one on this past Tuesday was kind of part of this overview. Me reacting to the season 9 premiere. I did a live reaction to. That's part of this. That's what I was getting at. Right. I hadn't said that already or made that clear. But yeah. Alright. Marvel Rivals Championship. Marvel Rivals Championship Season 9 is charging into action. Right. Whether you're a team of seasoned Avengers or rising street level defenders, simply participating in the open qualifiers will secure your roast. What the? Like a record player. Jesus, Al. Look at what the? I wasn't even trying to do. How did I even? Wow. What was that? I stuttered. What? I don't know what I did there. Excuse. That was weird. Well, it's just like a broken record player. Oh, excuse me. What the? Can't believe I did that. I was reading. The street level defender was like, what? Did I now function? What was that? What? What? Oh. Anyway, into simply like, oh, excuse me, what the? Now I'm just messing around, joking about it. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, simply participating in the open qualifiers will secure your roster. 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 Oh, that's stupid. The open qualifiers will secure your roster a hefty sum of units and a vault full of exclusive loot. Okay. Check the in-game MRC rewards preview. Okay. For the full details. Okay. If your faction has what it takes at the top level, pay close attention. Season 9 MRC will continue to accumulate champion points for your faction for the 2026 season. After the 2026 season concludes, the top performing factions from the Season 11 MRC and those ranking high on the 2026 champion points leader to compete in the Ignite Series 2026, where they'll battle alongside select pro circuit teams for a starting spot in the 2027 pro circuit. For the exact rules of engagement, consult the in-game MRC page or our official socials. You know, I'm probably just not cut out for doing anything competitive in video games anymore. I mean, I am almost in my 40s. Yeah, I'm in my late 30s right now, so Yeah, there's probably another reason why you reach a certain age and you can't, like, I don't know, your something to your reaction time or whatever it is. Yeah, dude, that's why I just suck at competitive games and I just can't do it. I don't know. Just saying, from experience. Dude, that's why I probably can't. It's like, I don't know, not, you know, almost how long I've lived, apparently. Yeah, anyway, that's just how long I've lived. I'm in my late 30s right now, and that's probably why I can't really. I don't know, that's what some people say or claim or believe. But it's like, that sounds ridiculous, and it's like, oh shit, I guess it just means they don't care about the player's experience, if that's even a thing or whatever, with how they keep designing these games. Like, no, I don't think, not like I expect, it's not like I'm trying to go to the championships or anything like that. No, I'm just trying to play a game, but I feel like it shows that that's probably why I'm just not very good at them. Yeah, there's people that are just better in than me, that's just how it is. That's how, I don't know, unforgiving the games have become, I guess. That's how it is. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, yeah, how Splatoon is so frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not, doesn't work for me anymore, I guess. Or, not sure it will, I don't know. This is optimization. Sticking from experience. But I mean, how many times I play this? Like, it being frustrating and hard to enjoy because of that. If you're not good enough, you don't get to have any fun. It feels that way. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so fixes and optimizations. Heroes. Loki. Loki's the only one. Ha! Funny. Right. Huh. Locked? Okay. Okay. Locked up look. Fixed an issue where if Loki used his ultimate ability to transform into Angela and activated her assassin's charge ability just as the transformation duration was ending, the camera would become locked and unable to rotate upon reverting back to Loki. The god of mischief, the god of mischief, needs to see every angle to achieve his glorious purpose. No more stiff necks for the god of stories. God of stories. Yeah, he is the god of stories, isn't he? Or is that a reference, the god of stories? Is that a reference to the Loki series on Disney Plus? Yeah, Loki season 1 or Loki season 2. You know what I'm talking about? Where he's like, oh, it's like the god of stories, like there's something with time or the multiverse or whatever. Instead of just being the god of this shit anymore. That what that season 1 skin is that they put in this game. It's supposed to do for, like, I don't know. I have not really seen much of that series. I think I've only seen like the first, second episode of that series in season 1. Even though they were referencing it in, they referenced it at the end of season. Not when I say they referenced a part of that show, the Loki series on Disney Plus. They referenced it in one of the Marvel movies at the end of Ant-Man and the Wasp or something, like something conundrum, whatever movie. Because they had Kane in there, and it's like, oh, Kane I guess gets wiped out by Doctor Doom. Don't know if that's true or not. That's why Kane is no longer, or Kane's no longer the antagonist. Just like uh, Thanos was. Well, now it's Doctor Doom instead. Something happened with Kane, or something that at least happened with the actor, and why they couldn't continue with him being the actor of Kane in the franchise. Something outside the movies with the actor. That or something. I don't know what it was. They were saying something happened with the actor. They didn't die or anything. It was just, you know, some controversy, conflict, whatever it was, so they replacing him with, let's replace that character with Doctor Doom or something like that. I guess, as it seems like, based on what I've seen. But who knows if that's really true or not? I don't know. I see a lot of things, and sometimes I get the feeling that maybe it's just what they want you to believe, or I'm being gaslighted or something. It's just what I see a lot from my experience. I never really know if it's true. I only feel like I only know or certain that something's true when I see it from. It's like it feels like you only really know when something's true when you have some way of seeing it for yourself. At least that's what I find from my experience. So yeah, because most of the time when everything I hear from other people turns out like someone else will tell you, "Oh no, that's not true." When that's what I've heard, but well, I never said I believed it. You assume everything I share, I actually believe anything I share. Dude, just because I shared something that I heard doesn't mean I believe in it. And someone tells me it's not true. I'm like, hey, how do you expect me to believe you that it's not true? Like, I couldn't really believe the other person who said what they said. Like, you can't really believe anything you hear from anyone. Like, I don't. Yet people assume I do just because I share something. Weird. The only thing I can really believe that apparently what I find for myself. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's not the question. You and lose this over yourself. It's like, you can't really from anything from word of mouth or what anyone says. Unless you have, that's what I've always said. You can't really with anybody unless you have some way of knowing for yourself, being for yourself. That's what I always try to do. That's why I always say that. I always said that. So, yeah. It's like, I don't know, what the heck was I doing? How did I go from talking about whatever I was talking about after reading the part where it said, the God of Stories? Is that a reference to the Loki series? Alright, so there you have it. That was everything that there is for this season. Now let's go again and check it out. Yeah, I said I was going to do things differently here. As, like I said, I already reacted to this trailer. I already reacted to seeing all three of the skins. It wasn't in this overview. It was in that reaction video I did at the beginning of this past Tuesday. When they were releasing information before Season 9 went live, I was covering all of it this past week on that reaction video on Tuesday. Yeah, so, alright, we're still a bit more we're gonna look at. Yeah, we're gonna try and see all this again. I already saw the trailers in that reaction video. I covered it again when I already just covered it. What I'm trying to say is that reaction video I did where I reacted to the season 9 premiere of this season 9 and this game. That reaction video is part of this overview. That's like the first half of this overview. This is the second half where I'm gonna go in depth again. You know, the overview is the overview that I cover for every new season in this game is now split into multiple parts. That reaction video is kind of considerate. I should edit the script of the video and make that clear. Because I guess I didn't really do that. Or didn't make that really clear. Never mind. Well, what I was trying to say in the first place. Never mind. What the heck? Yeah, I already said it. Yeah, that's everything. That's everything there. We looked at that. So, alright. Start to look at it. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. This right here. I reacted to this. You guys saw when I did a live reaction to this earlier this past Tuesday. Yeah. Otherwise, I guess I can leave a link to it in the corner of this video. You know, the cards. What are the cards? You know how you see these things in the corner of the video? They're like cards of links to other videos from within a video. Usually it looks like an eye. Looks like an eye in the corner of the video. You know what I'm talking about? The top corner of the video where I'm pointing. Those things are, yeah, you click on those to see either a playlist or another video that a reference to where I'm talking about throughout this video or something like that. Yeah. You can scroll down at the bottom of this video description and you'll see those cards down there too. It's like I'm clicking at the corner of the video. I'll probably link you guys to when I did react to this, as that's technically part of this overview that I'm doing right now. Me reacting to that. Yeah, it is. That way, these videos don't drag on as long as they have in the past. No, it doesn't need to be 11 hours long. It's like, what the frick just happens when I try to cover everything, and I'm changing up how I'm covering this. Like I said in the past video, I was going to begin doing that with this new season. Yeah, this new season premiere, July 7th, 12 p.m. PT. I did a reaction video to this. I reacted to this already. This this new season premiere that happened this past Tuesday was July 7th. As we're doing this, it's not that, you know, we're on Saturday or whatever as we're doing this. Like, right, you're seeing this live, that's what I'm talking about. You saw that reaction video, like, yeah, I've pretty much covered everything that I'm trying to cover in this video already. That's technically part of this overview. That's the first half of the overview. This is the second half, where I'm also going into depth again now. See what I'm getting at. Alright, I react to this. If you want to go back and see that reaction video where I reacted to this thing, is basically like, oh, this right here, season 9, the Mystery of Thebes, Dead Vision, Volume 19. I reacted to this already. This was shown within this. Yeah, this new season premiere had, this trailer was in it. This trailer was in it. Yeah, the Dead Vision was in it. I saw the Dead Vision already. This was in it. We saw that already. Don't have to look at it again through here, as I technically already did. That's what I mean by that reaction video is like part 1 of this overview. And this overview is like technically like part 2. Yeah, I guess it's go about it like that. Else would I explain it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll change the title's video and say part 2 overview part 2 and say that reaction video is like part 1. I didn't say that in the title or anything, but I can go back and edit that in description and such. That's what I'm trying to do here, to make it clear. These videos don't drag on as long as they do. I also like to try and cover them as efficiently as possible. Don't want to cover them like that anymore. I shouldn't have to cover them like that. So I just cover them as they're revealed throughout the week before the season goes live, and that's what I was doing with that reaction. I was able to, and that sort of lined up with what I was trying to do. When they did this new season premiere thing, it sort of lines up with what I was trying to do and how I covered these. It's nice. Made things easier. And that I did. Saw the Dead Vision already. You want to see that reaction video where I actually looked at this? Like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be weird to look at this Dead Vision again when I already did. Because that's technically the first part, the first half of this overview. What I'm doing right now is like a second half of the overview. I really have to edit the script, the title video or something like that a little bit. This is something new I'm doing. Alright, we already covered this. You can check that out in the live reaction video I did earlier this week. If you want to see me like looking at this, you didn't see that I already looked at this. That's technically the first half of this overview that I'm doing right now. We saw this season 9 trailer here. Yeah, the Apocalypse got assassinated, stabbed from the back in this trailer. We saw that already this past Tuesday. Within this, July 7th is a Tuesday. So yeah, we saw this past week. Yeah, which had this, had that. That's the character reveal trailer. The hero, yeah, character reveal trailer. We saw this already. Yeah, I mean, why look at it again? We just saw it, because that's what I'm saying. When we saw it already, that was part of the overview. This is the second half overview. Just, I don't know. I guess it's still kind of new with how I'm trying to cover this stuff to understand what I'm saying. Yep, we looked at this already. I need to look at, I don't know. I'm gonna probably change the description or title of this video a little bit of what I already put. That's with that reaction video. Yep. Jubilee, right? Well, I didn't know what to expect when I saw that video that I reacted to. Didn't know what to expect and how they're doing it. Yeah, this one has all the tune-ups for the Vanguards. Wait, excuse me. Jubilee arrives on July 10th due to sea, and she's here to spark on the battlefield. With Jubilee's addition to the roster, Her newest tune-up ability resides with the Daywalker blade. Through this tune-up, her vampiric field is now enhanced, boosting all of the allies within the continuous healing. Yeah, we saw that during this, which happened this past season, and their reaction to it. That was the first half of this overview. This dude is technically like part 2 of the overview, where I'm also going to depth again. The overview is split into multiple parts, because there's so much information to cover. Shouldn't have to cover so much all in one video, to where it's like, oh, I'm doing this all night until like 10 a.m. in the morning. What the frick? And they're starting on it like around 8 or 9 at night or Tuesday. Like, what the heck? I don't need to do it like that anymore. Jesus. Yeah, so you want to see me reacting to this, or this, or this, or that, or that. That's the skin. Or this, the Wolverine skin. We saw that already. Or this. That was in the first half of this overview and that reaction to it. I did this past Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, it's in already. I'll check that out if you want. I already saw it. It's weird to look at it again when I already did. I don't know. It's just exhausting. This video shouldn't even have to drag on for like 11 hours long or anything like that. I don't need to see it again when I already just saw it. That was the first half, and this is the second half, the overview. I'm saying, yeah. You know what? Hang on. Let me try to. I don't. Just thinking about it before, but I'll try and do that in a bit. Yeah, this here. We saw that already in the reaction video earlier this past Tuesday. This thing, Los Angeles. This is for the, this is the tune-ups for the Vanguard. Saw that already in the first half of this overview, which is a reaction video. That's what I'm saying this whole time. This is for the strategist tune-ups. Saw that already. You haven't seen that reaction video that I did when I checked this stuff out as it was being released throughout the week before season 9 before season 9 went live, like updated and went live. Then go and see that. Yeah, I don't need to cover it again twice. That's what I'm saying. We're imagining an iconic duelist. This is for the duelist, the tune-ups. We're trying to. My point is, in this video, I'm mostly gonna go in depth again for everything I already covered in my overview. My overview is split into multiple parts. My overview is not all done in a single video like I've been doing in the past. That's what I'm trying to say this whole time. Yeah, they're not understanding what I'm saying. That's why I feel like I'm having a tough time getting my point across. So that's why I'm saying it again and again and such. Right. The strategist saw that one. We saw that already. Duelist. Saw that already. More changes and updates. And I'd link you to it in the corner of this video if you're not seeing it live. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's on my channel. It's like two videos ago. The previous video before this one was when I was going live on Twitch, where Twitch drops in this game before the end of season 8 and before this season started. Yeah, that was a video from 2 days ago, and then they're seeing that. Right, this one's for the duelist, right? Is it? More changes and updates are heading your way on July 10th. Add into more changes and tweaks, tune-up the list, and oh yeah, this is for the duelist. We saw that already in the first half of this overview. This overview I'm doing right now is technically a second half, like part 2 of the overview. A lot of rivals at Annex though. This was never shown in the reaction video I did. Massive thank you to everyone. So you want to see me like react to this. These videos right here are all part of the tune-ups. This one's for duelists. This one's for strategists. This one's... Oh no, this one's for strategists. This one's for duelists. What is this? Yeah, this one's for duelists. This one's also for duelists. Right? Yeah, they're both did they post this twice? No, we saw these though. We already saw these in the... Yeah, we did. Yeah, we saw this. I saw this already. We covered this already. I already covered this in that reaction video. Why cover it again? You know? I hope what I'm saying is clear and understandable. That's why I'm saying it, because I'm not sure if everything I'm saying is clear with everything I'm trying to explain here. Yeah, we saw this one. This is that tune-up for Rocket. Yeah, look. No, it's the Punisher and... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is the Punisher Daredevil tune-up. We saw this one already. I reacted to this already in that reaction video. That was the first half of this overview that I'm doing right now. I didn't say it like that earlier in this video. Like, it technically is a... This is technically a part 2 overview. This is the first half of this overview. Was through that reaction video I did earlier this week on Tuesday. When they did the Season 9 premiere. Yeah. I didn't say it like that before because I was having a tough time putting words explaining what I'm doing here. Yeah, this one's the Punisher and Daredevil. Yeah, found this already. Yeah.
You're my kind of rock.
See, they brought that back. I was talking about how they brought it back. Yeah, the Overload's back. The Punisher and Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, that was just looking at those. We'll look at those again. So, yeah, if you want to see the video where I already checked this out, you can go to that reaction video I did. If you're not seeing the slide, I'll leave you a link to it in the corner of the video, or you can scroll down in this video if you're not seeing the slide to go straight to that reaction video where I reacted to the Season 9 premiere, like, Season 9 reveal stream. Like, lead to a reaction to it. That's the first half of this overview. This is, like, technically a part 2 of the, where we covered this already. So I'm covering, my overviews are split into multiple parts, rather than all in a single video like I've been doing in the past. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. Strategist. This one's for the strategist. Usually I'll just get a little look at it a little bit, but I'm not going to look at these again. Like, I'm not going to watch all the way through, because I already did. I already covered this already. I'm going to cover it again. Yeah, we saw this already. Welcome Dagger and Luna Snow. What the? Ah! Yeah, that's so weird. I actually don't remember seeing it like that. I forgot about seeing it like that. Yeah, I literally forgot seeing it like that. That's so weird. I don't remember seeing this. Weird. But yeah. I'm sure I saw it. Did I see this? That's for Luna Snow. Cloak and Dagger and Luna Snow. It's showing... Why was it showing Mantis? Notice you see Mantis? Look, Mantis is right there. Why is Mantis there? So when they get frozen, people around the frozen Cloak and Dagger can't heal? Why? Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I think I faintly remember seeing that. The hood. Okay, I remember this one. Yeah, we covered this already. I remember seeing it. It's really a shroud. Yeah.
Lights out.
I remember seeing this. Yeah, we saw this.
Gift from Loki.
It's Loki. What? Saw this already. This one. Loki and Mantis? This one from Loki and Mantis.
Faces.
Yeah, new faces. Yeah, we saw this one already.
The more the merrier.
I know. There's a reason I'm not seeing this in my, this scene right here, reaction scene. I'm not seeing this in my reaction scene because I already did. I already watched this in my reaction scene. In that video I did this past Tuesday. And we don't need to cover this again when I already covered it. Like I said, my overview for every new season in this game is split into multiple parts. As I've been trying to say throughout this whole video. Yeah.
Spitting image.
Loki and Hela. Yeah. Okay. What? Why? What else is there? Oh, we didn't turn on the respawn.
For my next trick.
we're able to do that with them. Yeah. That's really weird. Let's see. Ah. Oh, you changed back to Loki after you died there. Yeah, see, this is Mantis' Adam Warlock. Like, so they get Mantis and Star-Lord their team up with Adam Warlock. They get them back, but where's Penny Parker? Penny Parker's with Spider-Man's with Venom. They didn't show that in these videos here, but I saw these already in like previous reaction to, which is like technically part 1 of this overview, and this is like technically part 2. This is like the second half of the overview. The overview and the covering the new season is split in multiple parts. Because it gets so long when they're trying to cover everything. That's why this video is not going to be as long as they have been in the past. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't know, what the heck? You guys probably couldn't see my face. Yeah, because I'm not moving the lip him. But that's why I'm not moving the lip him, because we already saw this. That's why. I already covered it in the first half of this overview. I wasn't saying it like that before, but that's kind of what I was trying to say this whole time. Trying to say it like that this whole time. Yeah, I'm not saying it like that. But yeah. We saw these already. I'm just clicking on it just to get the gist of what we already basically covered in the earlier half of this overview. Like the reaction video I did on when they premiered all this and showed it. Yeah, she can revive. What? How she was able to do that now? Yeah. This one's for the Vanguards. We saw this already. Yeah, I saw this already. Yep, saw this already. Nah, that's the Hulk one. Yeah, I like that one. The Captain America with Hulk. Yeah, look at that. I like that. Too low. Still does a fastball with him. I love that. That's the Wolverine and Hulk like team up.
By the hoary hosts of Hulk.
Doctor Strange and the Hulk team up is back on season 0. Yeah, right. We covered this already.
Power from the one below all.
Yeah, one below all. That's literally where Hulk gets his power from.
Magic.
Hulk gets his power from the one below all. His rage or whatever. That's weird. That's what Doctor Strange was just referencing just now. I like how he referenced the one below all. That's something to do with Hulk's tower. Was it Devil Hulk or what they call it? What the? Yeah, I'm looking at a little bit of this, but not all of them.
I am Groot.
Yeah, we already covered this. I'm just giving a glimpse at what we already covered in the previous part of me doing this overview. Overview split in multiple parts. I was trying to make that clear before, but just those words were not come to mind when I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say. Like, I can't find the words of what I'm trying to say, so I constantly say what I'm trying to say, even if it seems like I'm perseverating, but just had a tough time saying what I'm trying to say, and it feels like I don't get my point across. But yeah, let's definitely ensure with double bodies Groot. We saw this in the premiere this past Tuesday. Yeah, just jump and it can right on the shoulder again. I love that. Oh my god. They changed up the 2 months, man. I said I was gonna check out these again, even though we already reacted to these. Yeah, I already did. Already reacted to them.
Symbiotic Titan!
What the heck, man? Oh. Oh. Weird. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, that's the one for Phoenix. Venom and Phoenix. Yeah. Venom and Phoenix, Thistle Flame. That's the Thistle Flame. Yeah.
A grand illusion.
Like leave that with, I guess I'm looking at a little bit of them again, but I'm not gonna look at all of these again because we already looked at them in the previous half of this overview. Why didn't I say it like that before? Previous half of this overview. I just didn't think of saying it like that when I was trying to this whole time.
You cannot hurt me.
Look at that. And they brought, yeah, Magneto Scarlet Witch one is back. All, like I said, like they said, all Ultimates from previous seasons are back. At least they're all changed up in some way. What the? Oh, that's new. See, they tweaked up some old tune-ups. You know? Poor hella. What? Nobody gets revived by Ragnarok Rebirth is back. Thor and Hella one. They brought it back.
Battle Fury.
The Ragnarok Rebirth one is back. Or Angela. That's back. He's always had that, yeah. Whoa. Okay, that's a little different from before. Billy Parker's like, oh, double shield now. Vibranium. That's new. We never had two that look like that. What the heck? And that's with Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, it looks like she doesn't have her tune-up with Venom anymore. So, only Spider-Man has the tune-up with Venom. No longer with Peter Parker. Yeah, some tune-ups, I guess. Like Human Torch with the thing. The 2-in-1 thing.
Ready as I'll ever be, kid.
Of course that's back. That one is back for sure. Invisible Woman with the thing. They brought that back. Of course they brought that back. It's through the thing, but not for the other Fantastic Four. Weird. See, they tweaked it a bit.
Diamond and snow!
In the snow. Iced out diamond.
Cold snap!
Yeah.
Diamond and snow!
Diamond and snow! Oh, what the heck? Oh, snow! Oh! In the Mantis? Spearbreaker. What? That's really different from what... How's that different from what she normally does? I don't understand. Star-Lord and Angela. Too much. Wonder why. Weird. Okay. Weird. Yeah. What? Angela and Loki? Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of that, like, she was the anchor hero with some tune-ups with somebody. Yeah, like Thor, for example. Rogue and Magneto. That's new. Yep, Rogue with Gambit. This one's back. But they tweaked it a bit. Well, I guess I ended up watching all of them. I wasn't meaning to react. I wasn't meaning to watch all of these again. Yeah, I wasn't meaning to look at all of these again, but, oh, yeah. This one's silly. I like that one. This one's fun. Yeah, the one with Devil Dinosaur and Punisher. Funny. Surf and Turf. Oh my god. Jeff and, Devil Dinosaur. Oh no! Ah! Well, I could ride on his neck. Oh. Ah. 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 That's funny. Seriously. Like, ah! Yeah. I don't know. I guess I decided to do the reaction soon. But I wasn't going to do the reaction soon, but what the heck? I guess I couldn't help myself. I guess I ended up watching this one all the way through. You know, I didn't watch these two all the way through. We already saw them. Yeah, we already saw them in that reaction video I did, which is technically the first half of me doing this overview. So that's why so these videos don't go on as long. We saw this already. Yeah. That's silly. It's Deadpool. Yeah, what the heck? I guess I could look at it again. I covered this already. Silly. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the Elsa Bloodstone one. Oh. Ultra. Yeah, I saw the other ones on Mantis too. Oh, why? Come on. It lags like that sometimes. Yeah, it's weird how it does that. I don't know why it does that. That's a Groot? No, that's not Groot, it's Venom. Venom the Groot? I don't know, fucking tigers. The music. What? The hey. Yeah, we saw that. We reacted to that in my previous reaction video. Just noticing how I'm covering these a little differently than I did in the past. Yeah, look at these differently. Let's look at these again already, you know? We already kind of covered them. This is what I was going to originally click on. Yeah, I don't know. I ended up... Alright, well... I mean... hey. I guess I ended up clicking on these anyway. Yeah, the reason I'm not finishing them all the way through is because we already covered them. Don't need to cover it again. In that previous part of this overview, which is a reaction video, the reactions to the premiere. Yeah, fortify your front line. We saw this stuff already, covered it in the Twitch video. You didn't see that? Go watch it. The reaction video. The reacting to stuff already, as it was released this past Tuesday. Yeah, this is that. Rider Prime Strikes. It's like, when I reached out to them with my line, something was different. I was met with a cold nothingness, as if their identities had been wiped clean. The Alchemist's clone of Rogue finally arrives, first appearing in Model Rivals Season 8. What? Why does it say Season 8? It's Season 9 right now. Step out of the shadows and reshape the battlefield with your weaker power. Yeah, I saw this. This is the one for Wolverine, that's the one for Jubilee. Saw it. Jubilee had a clone. Light up the competition, no. Jubilee Rise. This is the tune-up with Blade. Yeah. Yeah, this is the character reveal trailer. We reacted to this earlier. Part 1 of this overview. The reaction video was technically like part 1. This is the trailer for Season 9. Reacted to that earlier. Yeah, Dead Vision, we saw that earlier. As this is like part 2 of the overview. You can go see that. Yeah. And I guess if you're not inside, I'll try and leave a link to it. I hope you guys already saw that. I covered this past Tuesday. Yeah. First Avengers. This is, this thing is part of the... Yeah, this is part of that summer event. That's Captain America skin in the summer event. Season 8. Yeah, all part of Season 8. Yeah, so this is where we saw all the trailers that I kind of looked a little bit at again. Yeah. New season premiere on July 7th. On July 7th, this past Tuesday was July 7th, I reacted to this trailer, and we saw this Dev Vision within it. We saw this trailer within it. It's the Season 9. You know, what the heck, I guess I can look at it again. I guess I'll look at it again. What the heck? Like, I already kind of did. Like, what the heck? But, fine, I guess I'll look at it again here. What the heck? Said I was gonna start the game up, and here I am doing this. Like, just frustrated. Like, I got annoyed and frustrated with my own choices of what I'm doing. Like, what the heck, man? Come on. Jesus. Alright. Yes. Let's see it again anyway. So yeah, here's that trailer. Season 9 trailer.
You sure you want to do this, big one?
The judges of worlds bestowed a title upon me, child.
Yeah,
I
Apocalypse.
have their celestial mission for millennia now.
Yeah.
But when timelines began to collapse, the gods shed their facades, scrambling like dogs to outlive the end of all that is. Humanity was consumed by hubris,
Hubris.
believing they could survive the devastation as well.
Oh,
But the
Daredevil.
future is in the hands of mutant kind.
Oh, there's Dr. Doom.
If even gods must fight for survival,
Oh, yeah.
then only the fittest should be chosen to stand among them.
Dr. Doom again.
And from those deemed unfit, I shall acquire the power to transcend.
In Southerner. Yeah, this is new.
Guide the way. In the name of Apocalypse, the world shall be.
He gets assassinated. See? Like, what the heck?
Gods, Nira. No one beats the hood.
So who's that guy? I feel like I'm unfamiliar with that guy, or I can't recognize him with that hood over his head. Like, I guess the guy seems somewhat familiar, but I'm not sure who that guy is. That's the other hero for Season 9, aside from Jubilee, apparently. Yeah, so there you go. I reacted to this again when I already saw this during my reaction video this past Tuesday. So I just did it again twice. And the Dead Vision here, yeah, I know. I already reacted to the Dead Vision during my reaction video this past Tuesday. Feels weird to just look at it again when I already saw it. I saw it during this past Tuesday. So, yeah, just getting a glimpse at it again, even though we already covered it. Weird how hardly feels like looking at it again. Why? But I already did. In the reaction video this past Tuesday, this is technically like the first half of this overview, and what I'm doing right now is like the second half of the overview. Yeah. That's technically kind of what I'm doing right now. This is the second half of the overview that I'm covering. And it's weird. Part of me feels like I want to see this again, and I already saw it. Weird. Yeah. During that, why on earth would I feel like seeing it again when I already saw it? I already saw this again. What the heck, man? I was seriously thinking about looking at it again when I already saw it. And now it feels weird to not do it when I already did. So I was gonna come over here and see this. We saw the Dead Vision already. Weird to cover it again when I already covered it in the previous video. That's the point I'm making, but I still did anyway. Alright, gotta start the game up while I'm still trying to look at all this. Alright. Okay. This here says okay. dive into all upcoming content for Season 9 of Marvel Rivals with our roadmap. Yeah, all this stuff we looked at this past Tuesday. It's technically the first half of this overview. This is like the second half on everything already covered. And I kind of just looked at some of this stuff again, and I already looked at it before. But yeah, with our roadmap. Huh. Okay, yeah, this here. New costumes, events, maps, and more arrive on July 10th alongside the Fiery Explosive Jubilee. Yeah, little colors. Yesterday, like, I got color right now anyway. Yeah, I really wanted to, but I was too tired or, you know, like a burnout, extension burnout or something. Kind of find hard to make the motivation to cover it. Just cover it whenever I could. The maintenance will begin on Friday, July 10th. That was yesterday, and it is expected to take approximately 2 hours. Please note that servers will be offline during this period, and the game will be inaccessible. Server return times may vary based on progress. Stay tuned for updates as well announce when they're back up on all social styles. Earlier, like, can't believe the song, like, just the land shark riding on Devil Dinosaur's back, like, what the? That's super weird. It is. How weird. That's so weird. Like, what the? Come on. Yeah, so here. All social platforms. Stay tuned. Yeah. See, here it is. This is what I meant to look at. And I looked back at some of that stuff we already saw. So, alright, here. Yeah, Season 9.0 roadmap. July 10th. I mean, this is the first time that me covering stuff like this since my past overview videos and me covering everything new with the season was me trying to cover everything all in one video. Now I kind of changed up on doing that. First half of this overview was a reaction video, like reacting to the season premiere of the season reveal, like Season 9 reveal stream, season premiere. I mentioned already, we saw an image for it in this video. Yeah, that's the first half. This is the second half. I was going to look at this roadmap here. So yes, alright. Oh, July 10th, July 17th, July 24th, July 31st. Oh. New costume. What? Hey! What? Oh. Oh my god. Spider-Man and Hulk. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Oh, they got cosmetics for the movie Brand New Day in here. Oh, here it is. New PvE mode. Path to Doomsday. Avengers Age of Ultron. There it is. Yep. I've never seen that. That's on July 31st. Yeah, August 7th is when Season 9.5 happens. This season. We'll see what that new hero is. I'm not sure what it is. New costume. Scarlet Witch, Avengers, Age of Ultron. Oh, they got... Oh! Hey! Oh, that's cool. Hey, yeah. Ah. Hey, look at that. That's out this 31st, July 31st. New costume, Scarlet Witch, Avengers, Age of Ultron, and Winter Soldier. Captain America, the Winter Soldier. Yep, that. Ignite, Marvel Rivals, Ignite series mid-season titles. Is that another Loki skin? What? Oh, new costume. Oh, it's Hela. What? Hela and Psylocke. Temple Protectors. Horsemen of Death. These two. It looks like a nice skin. What? Wait, what? That's... Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What? What? That's Psylocke? Wait. This right here must be Psylocke. Ha! Yeah. This right here must. Okay. Yeah. This must be Psylocke. Yeah. This right here. Okay. Yeah. That's Psylocke? I guess it is. Or is this Psylocke? Which one's Hela? Is that Hela or this Hela? That's probably Hela. I can't tell who's who here. You know, when it changes the cosmic. Oh, July 24th. New map, Thebes. So on July 24th, I'll probably try and cover that map. Yes. Of course. Oh, July 17th. Ah, oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Even Devil Dinosaur gets a cosmetic that he looks like he's Jeff the Land Shark. That's a giant dinosaur looks like Jeff the Land Shark. Just like Jeff the Land Shark looks like Devil Dinosaur. They do one for a Devil Dinosaur thing. That's funny. Hey, new costume Gambit, Horseman of Death, and Hawkeye, Van Dyne design, and Devil Dinosaur. Jeff the Dinosaur. That's funny. Just like Devil the Land Shark or whatever. They do the same thing with Jeff the Land Shark and Devil Dinosaur. Both get cosmetic of themselves. They get cosmetic of each other. That's funny. Oh, that's neat. This is all on July 17th when that takes place. But yeah, this is alright. Yeah, see? This is July 10th. New Hero Jubilee. We'll check her out when I go to the, you know, I'll check her out in game when I go to the practice range. New costume Jubilee, Midnight Mutant, and Rogue Raider Prime, and Wolverine, Horseman of Death. I like that one. Yeah, we reacted to these and saw these this past Tuesday on our first half of this overview during that reaction video during the Season 9 live premiere of Season 9 this past Tuesday. Yeah, it's first half of this overview. This overview is technically like a part 2. This is like part 2 of the overview. I only need to change the title to the Christian slide to reflect that. But I didn't think of doing that before. I was like, well, well, yeah, right. Well, I guess I'll, do that. Didn't think of doing that before, but yeah, right. So covered this kind of already. Yeah, right. This, I don't know, just don't want to spend 11 hours, yeah, trying to cover all this again. Yeah, I don't want to. Shouldn't have to, you know? Those videos shouldn't even have to be going on that long, but they end up that long. I'm trying to not necessarily shorten the length of the video, but, cover this in a more efficient manner. Yeah. So these are available July 10th. I'll see those again, just like this character. Yeah, this here, team up ability overhaul. Oh, yep, we'll see that again. Saw a little bit of them earlier in the video. Again, when I already saw them earlier this week. As part of this overview, I saw them earlier this week. Before Season 9 went live. New event? Yeah. Death of Apocalypse. There's that. Character rework, like Widow. We'll check her out in the practice range. So we're basically gonna check out all of this stuff in the practice range. Well, these, yeah. We'll look at these two. Yep, when I go in depth again. Yeah. I already looked at them in the reaction to, so technically gonna go. I could have said in the video, since we technically saw the stuff already, and our reaction to it earlier this past Tuesday, let's just go straight to in-depth again, just like that. Like, what? I don't know. Something like that. After looking at the patch note, I was mostly going to look at that. I don't know how else to explain it. So yeah, we'll see this again. Yes. And then I'll see Jubilee again. And I'll see a bit of these, and mostly see these when I play a couple matches. Yeah. This Death Apocalypse. Yeah. Character rework. Like, what else is there? The resurrection of the horseman. Yeah, that. Yeah, knew that'll pass. What? Yeah, right. The Faith Harvesting Engine. Yeah, this here, the Faith Harvesting Engine, and what? New accessory? Yeah. Shogu top. Yeah. This is basically a summary of everything I'm gonna try and check out, you know, when I go in depth and do. Alright. Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what the overview is kind of supposed to do. Or much as of what there is, and I can only see so much when I go in, because some of it you have to unlock in order to see the game. Yeah, this here Shoko tote. This is new accessory. Yeah, Shogo top. Yeah, okay. So, by going in, we'll check this stuff out. This is on July 17th. Those the event. Van Dyne Archer. Those skins. Do that, do this on July 24th. These two skins for Hella and Cyclock. Looked at that already just a few minutes ago in this thing. July 31st. New PvE mode. Can't wait for that. Wait, hold on. This is a PvE mode? It's not a PvP mode? Huh. What? Weird. They decided to make, is it a PvE or PvP mode? So they decided to make this a PvE mode instead of PvP mode. Huh. Path to Doomsday. Avengers Age of Ultron. So now it's a PvE instead of PvP. So what, one person doesn't play as Ultron like before? They're not going to change on Ultron's ability set or something like that, like this is Loki? Yeah, I wasn't sure how they were going to do it, because from the way it started, it looked like the whole thing was going to be a PvP mode. But no, this is a PvE mode instead of the PvP mode, where one player plays as Ultron, and just like one player playing as Loki. I didn't know if they were going to do that or not, but hey, who knows if they were going to... That makes me wonder if they're still going to add the hat. That's the thing. If they're going to still do PvE mode, even for Infinity Wars or Endgame for Avengers, like, you know, Path to Doomsday. Look for the Path to Doomsday, Avengers, Infinity War, Avengers, Endgame. If it's still going to be a PvE mode, or knows that it'll be a PvP mode or not. But unless is the PvE mode a typo? I don't know, we'll have to wait until July 31st to see how this really is. I don't know, how would they go about it without Thanos, you know? You can't really do Infinity War or Endgame without Thanos. Like, oh, really? That's what I'm wondering, yeah, here with this. Or who knows, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's probably going to release Thanos alongside this Path to Doomsday thing. Because how you going to do Path to Doomsday if Infinity Wars or Endgame, like, you know, Avengers, Infinity Wars, or Avengers Endgame, part of Path to Doomsday. How you going to do, like, how you do this without Thanos when he plays a huge part of those two movies? If they're going to reenact it, what? For this, like, boat thing here. Does this mode replace the Blood Hunt? Like, what? That was part of, what, season 7? Yeah, the Blood Hunt thing. Call this Spider-Man and Hulk. Spider-Man, Brand New Day. These two here. Yep, we saw this already a couple minutes ago. It's Avengers Age of Ultron. At Nega, the Winter Soldier, Scarlet Witch. Winter Soldier, loose costume, yeah. Ignite, Marvel Rivals, Ignite, Series of Went, Season Finals, not there. Ha! Hey! Ah! Oh! Hey, what? Oh! Ah! Okay, okay, yeah. And yeah, yes, August 7th, and then On August 7th, coming soon, we got season 9.5. Yep, season 9.5 happens on August 7th. Yep. Yeah, right. This happens season 9.5. Yep, August 7th. That's in season 9, the mid-season of season 9 happens. July 31st is when, yeah, alright, Path of Doomsday happens on July 31st, but they said July 30th, but here it says July 31st. Brand new day, Spider-Man brand new day skins for Hulk and Starman. They give Hulk another skin. That's nice. Finally. That's Bruce Banner from the movie, Marvel Cinematic Universe. July 27th, the new map is to July 17th. Devil Dinosaur, new skin for Devil Dinosaur and Hawkeye and Gambit. That's who these characters are. New costume Gambit, Horseman of Death, and Hawkeye, Van Dyne Designs, and Devil Dinosaur and Jeff the Dinosaur. That's these three. That's on July 17th, so there's just skins and this new event here. Van Dyne Torture. We'll check. Well, yeah. I'll probably cover this right here. Yeah, I'll probably cover this here. Yep. Hey, on July 17th. Probably. Yeah, here, July 10th. Okay, so I'm gonna start the game up and yeah, we'll check out this July 10th here. Yeah. We'll check out Jubilee here, New Hero. Yep, we'll check out these three skins here. Pino Billy Overhaul, new event, Death of Apocalypse, character rework, Black Widow, new event, the resurrection of the Horseman. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, new event pass, the Faith Harvesting Engine, and new accessory, Shogo Tot. Yes. So, alright. Starting to get up. Yep. Yeah. Check the stuff out. Let's do it. Yes. Let's do it. Alright. Let's do it. Let's start this up. Just trying to see it all again. This is what I was meaning to look at, but I guess I ended up, this roadmap, the season 9 roadmap was what I was meaning to look at after some patches. But I guess I got caught up in looking at this, and this again. Yeah, or this again. And I know I haven't looked at this or this or this again, as I already looked at them previously. Yeah, so, really when I go again, we'll see if we're gonna try and see it again anyway, this stuff here. Saw it a while ago, this past Tuesday, which is the first half, technically like first half overview. Jubilee Rides, this here. Yeah, see, I guess I can show you, look at this a little, what the heck. I know I'm looking at some of this again, but we already kind of covered it in the, what? Wow, what the, usually, yeah, like the first half of this video. I already looked at them, but yeah. Guess I'll do it again anyway. Just to show you, you know we saw it before, but look at a glimpse at it again here. Tune up for blue. We're bleeding dry, so. Oh, is that Cyclops and Blade? Is that what that was? Weird. Wait until they respawn. How they do that. Man. Right. We're gonna see the practice frames, of course, because, you can't really see them again when people are insta-locking the character, Like, we saw this trailer already. I don't know why part. You know what? Maybe I will look at this thing again. Even though we've already covered it in a video this past Tuesday, but what the like part of me feels like it I part of me kind of feels like I want to look at it again when we already like we basically already covered this like this past Tuesday. Don't need to stretch on this thing. We already saw this dev vision this past Tuesday. That's why I'm not covering again this thing when I already covered it before. Yeah, we saw everything I'm talking about that I already covered. Why not looking at it completely? It's because we saw it during this new season premiere. Like I said a while ago already in this video. It was this past Tuesday on July 7th. Yeah. So why look at it here again? I mean, yeah, why do it again? Yeah. I don't know. Really. Yeah. So yeah, this is where we saw all of this stuff. Yep, so this already, this, that. You know what? I'm starting to get up. I mean, I got Sonoya finally wants to like look at this again. You know what? Fine. I guess I'll look at this thing again. It's like, what's the point of looking at it again when I already covered it? We're just covering it twice. Or this. Maybe I'll look at this before I go straight to, like, before I go straight to the practice range. Well, yeah, like, just to, like, see this here. Yeah, maybe I will think about it here. Yeah, this. Because I feel like if I look at it again, just, like, come on. It drags on this video even longer. Like, come on. What? But I already looked at it. God. Yeah. Like, I don't want the video to be really long, like the past ones. So it's covering things differently in this overview compared to past overviews. This is technically a two-parter of the overview, and the first half was during a reaction video this past Tuesday. When they premiered the season 9, all the trailers and everything, yeah. So that's why I'm not fully looking at all of these here. And yeah, I looked at them. Yeah, I was meaning to just look at this. Yeah, this was the only thing I was needing to. Yes, I was needing to look at this. Yeah, yes. This season 9.0 roadmap. Hey, hey, yes, right. Hey, yes. This season 9 roadmap. This is what I was meaning to look at this. Yeah. This entire season 9 roadmap is what I was looking at. This is what I was needing to just look at here after some patch notes. Sorry, how many times did I say that? But yeah, whatever. Anyway. Oh. And I actually, like, read all this when I go again. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do actually. I look at this when I go again. Oh, a grand light and a small void. Yeah. We'll read this when I go again and check it out. We are incredibly fortunate to carry on the dark, thrilling mystery of the collapsed timeline and the shadow over Thebes in our next season of Marvel Rivals. Hey. Hey, it says there. Yeah. Alright. Right? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, what's that? Let's do the ticks. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Alright, stop. Okay. God dang it. Okay. we, we, nigga. Hey. Excuse me, this is unbearable. We aim to keep the fierce, unyielding spirit of Jubilee alive and thriving by inviting you all to join us on this new journey as we confront the nameless malice lurking within the storm. Ha. Okay, right. As paranoia settles over our heroes, the battlefield yearns for true defenders, and we have just the right sparks in mind to pierce through the deepest darkness. Ah. Yeah, right. This. So, I mean, yeah, I would read all this, or this, or this, or this, or we're gonna read all this when I start the game up. Yeah, I'm not reading now. Here's that and that. The brand murder mystery has taken over in season 9. It's that and that. Oh, that's the other one. Perks. Here's the college perks again. Yeah. Ah. Here's the Twitch shots for season 9. Yeah. From July 10th until August 7th. Yeah. This? Okay. Huh. I'll probably try and go live for the Twitch shots, but, you know, try and get them anyway. Yeah, just try and, hey, you would like to catch me live, we went on live on Twitch at a later date during these drops, then great. Great, hit that. That's all good, of course. Just, you have until July 10th until August 7th to try and get these drops, so, yeah. Don't miss out again, of course. You have until you have from July 10th until August 7th to get these drops. I'm probably going to try and go live for the drops, but, you know, that's how long you have to try and get them. Don't have to wait for me to come out to get them. Just get them when you can. Alright. I'll still be trying to get them that season. All season's going on, but, yeah. We got a house to put in words when I'm even trying to say there. It's annoying when you try and say something doesn't come out right. Oh my god, never mind. It's freaking annoying when the words you're trying to say don't just forget it. It's so annoying when you can't really say what you're trying to say as you can't find the words. Stupid. Really unbearable. Yeah, season 9 Twitch shop. We have until July 10th, August 7th. I'll probably try to go live for those, but do try to get them anyway. You know, don't wait for me to go live to try to get them. But I'll still try to go live for them anyway, but yeah. Right, Twitch drops season 9. Watch the 30 minutes for Captain America, Will It Collect Day. Watch for 1 hour, Captain America, Will It Collect the new play. Watch 2 hours, Captain America, Duty Calls Note. Oh, watch. Okay. Oh. Oh. What? What? Hold on. Huh. Okay. Right. Right. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Watch 4 hours, Captain America, Will of Galacta costume. Ah! Yeah. Yes. Right. This is the Will Galacta costume. Oh, yeah. This one. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Right. Hold on. Ha. Hey. Yes. This one. Hey. Yes. Right. Hey. This one is for Captain America. Huh. Yes, right. Huh. This drop is like, this one's for Captain America, right? What the heck am I doing? Jesus. Work it now. This is a sub badge. Jubilee chat badge. Someone's alive and who. Oh, subscriber gift a sub to Marvel Rivals streamers to unlock this. Oh, I was live on Twitch and someone gave me a gift sub. Someone gave someone in my stream a gift sub. But this thing wasn't active at that time. It was anonymous. Someone was anonymous person. Give someone a gift sub in my stream when I was live on Twitch this past 2 days. Yeah. But this thing only works from July 10th until July 24th. I wasn't live on July 10th. No, it wasn't even July 10th yet when that happened. Oh, yeah, dude, get this. Yeah, this. That there. Chat badge. Jubilee chat badge. That's something to get there. Oh, this here. It's official. Marvel Rivals is hitting SDCC on July 23rd, 26th. Ready for an action-packed weekend with Marvel Rivals? Grab your squad, suit up in your absolute best cosplay, and lock in your plans with our official event schedule below. See you there. Ha! Yeah. This is like, hold on. Yep. You know, 6 or I guess 7 players here play as the Avengers, including, you know, Wanda's down here too. There's no Quicksilver, but yeah, because Quicksilver's not in the game yet, even though Quicksilver is part of this movie. Hey. Yeah, right. Yep, it's Ultron up here in the background. Part of this Age of Ultron. July 23rd, 26th. That's when they're probably showing an early look at this whole thing with Age of Ultron, Avengers Age of Ultron, Avengers Age of Ultron, like Path to Doomsday thing. That's what this is. I can tell just, well, yeah, like, what? Can I tell, like, what? Just by looking at this whole, yeah, like, what? Just by looking at this thing. Right. Let me tell. Well, what did I say? Right. Of course we already knew. Never mind. What did I say? Can't even say what I'm trying to say. Wow, annoying. Event schedule. Thursday, July 23rd. Look at that. Friday, July 24th. Ignite the Summer panel. Saturday, July 25th. Dev Tomb Meetup. Oh, what? Dev Tomb Meetup. Wait, will they do a Q&A through Discord again like it did in the past? Well, that was when the game launched. Before the game launched. Sunday, July 26th. Love Rattles. Hands on and hands on and in booth giveaways. Yeah, that's that. Oh, yeah, here we are. Season 9 of Marvel Rivals is officially live. Energized Battlefield in style now. Jubilee and dive into brand new changes, updates, and content right now. Yeah, this year's Season 9. Mystery of Thebes. Or Thebes? I don't know. I can't pronounce that. Strategist Jubilee. Black Widow rework. Tune up really overall. We'll look at some of this stuff in the text range when I start to do that. New event and items. New event. Death Apocalypse. Ha! Yeah, the resurrection of the Horseman, the costume, Wolverine, Jubilee. Rogue and these 3 Battle Pass. Yep. So we'll see the Battle Pass again. I saw already. I guess I should again twice. Where new accessory. We'll check that out. New Twitch shots. I'll probably try to go live for that at some point in the future while this season's going on. But do try and get yourselves. Don't wait for me to go live to try and get those. Yeah, season 9 college perk. Season 9 Twitch shots. Yeah, season 9 college perks. Yeah, these. What? Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Right. Okay. Hold on. What? Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. Huh. Okay. Come on, stupid dick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 10 trial costumes and MVPs. That's season 9 college perks. That's this. It's 10 trial costumes and MVPs. MVPs. Ugh, stupid ticks. Excuse me. Yeah. All those. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there's some of these. Don't have this one. Adam Warlock one. Don't have that. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, I had this one. That's the Pink Parker one. Yeah. Try to get this while the season's going on. That's our son who've already gotten it when it came out. The season came out yesterday. We have until August 7th to try to get them. Don't wait for me to go live to get them. Yeah, get them when you can. This is 9 touchdowns. July 10th to August 7th. And I'm still going to try and go live for them anyway. Or try and go live with them still going on, even if I try and go like outside of going live. One way or another. Yeah. At a later date. Yep, I'll try and do this. Get it when you can. Yeah. Alright. Can't wait to start the game. Go to practice range. Yep. Check out Jubilee here. And Black Widow. Yep. And this tune-up building overhaul. I'm probably gonna check out most of these. Because, dude, there's so many. Yeah, for like every single character in the game. So I'm probably gonna see all the tune-ups, but I'll kind of react to them since that video I did this past Tuesday. That's like the first half of this overview was done in a reaction video of, you know, I'm talking about, once again, like I said, I'm talking about this right here. This is what I'm talking about. When I saw this past Tuesday, I covered everything I'm kind of looking at again as I looked at it already through this new season premiere this past Tuesday on July 7th. That's technically the first half of this overview, and this is like a second half of it. Yep. Well, I guess I'll look at it again. Well, I don't know why. Part of me wants to see this Death Vision again when I already covered it. Like, oh my god, you know what? Fine, I guess I'll look at the Death Vision again. And we already looked at that. Weird. It's kind of. Maybe I'll see this just before I go into practice range. Looked at these already. No, we'll see what I try and do in this video. I said I wasn't going to try and look on the go, and I already kind of covered them. Looked at this stuff already. Covered it already. It's like this overview is like a second half. The first half was a reaction to the premiere. That. Yeah, we'll see all this. We go again. Got new events. Strategy Jubilee, like Widow rework, you know, overhaul. Yep. Yeah, so that's that. Let's start the game out like I was going to do, like earlier, like fuck. I was gonna do it earlier, but what the frick? Oh my god, you know what? Fine. I guess I'll react to the Death Vision again. Twice. A second time. I already had a reaction to it. I already saw it. It was this past Tuesday and I covered it already in a video. Why cover it again? But I guess while the goon is starting up and trying to do its, like, you know, shader cache, yeah, I'll go into it. While the goon is doing its shader cache thing. Guess I'll react to it while waiting for the goon to start with the shader cache. Alright? Yeah, so guess we'll do that while waiting. Oh no, who am I kidding? I could just read the story that says gonna try and read while the shader cache is going on. Right. That I could do. Well, right. Well, it says gonna do this differently. It's like hardly wants to kind of still do it like I used to. No, it doesn't make sense to, like, what? Doesn't make sense to do that when we already covered everything in this. God, the overview is kind of split into multiple videos. That's what I said before. But why cover it again? You guys saw that reaction video, you know what I'm talking about. We kind of already covered it. But part of me kind of feels like I want to see it again, like, because it's just weird to not cover it in this when I already technically did. Like, not cover it in this studio when I already kind of technically already covered it. Weird. Yeah.
The devastation as well.
Yeah, this thing.
But the future is in the hands of mutant kind.
Doctor Strange right there.
For if even
No, not Doctor Strange.
must fight for survival,
That's Doctor Doom. I thought. I already saw that.
fittest should be chosen.
And I watched it again, like, twice. This is like the third time looking at it.
And from
Yeah, as soon as
those
it.
deemed unfit,
We're gonna move.
I shall acquire the power to transcend.
Oh, I always clear the shader cache before I started the game. We'll just do that and we'll wait while it's starting up.
The seven lights shall guide the way.
That.
In the name of
Move this again.
the world shall be.
Oh, he gets assassinated. Like, what the frick? How does he die so easily like that?
God,
Like,
Nira, no
What?
one beats the hood.
You sure you want to do
Like-
this, big one?
what? I'm not even, like, sure who that was.
Bestowed a title upon me, child.
I'm talking
I
to.
have upheld their celestial.
I was talking to Jubilee right there. That was Jubilee talking to him right there. Yeah, it was. The heck, man. Alright, start again, Lauren. Said I was covering things differently this time around since I pretty much covered everything in a reaction video. Then I chose to look at some of it again. It just felt kind of odd not covering it for the first time. Well, what do you mean not covering it? You already covered it. The heck? I finally want to see it again. Are you kidding me? You already did. Don't need to cover it again twice. Covered it in a previous video. Why cover it again in this video? Man. Freaking overview. What already did the overview, technically. Oh. Ha! Look at that. This is the startup. Yeah, the shader cast in the bottom screen there. And yeah, see what I'm talking about. Ah! Yeah, that music in the background. What the frickin' A? Dude, god damn it, like, ah! Yeah, it's laggy. It's doing laggy a sec. That's the shader cast. I'm gonna let the shader cast do its thing. I'm gonna try and read out what the shader cast is going on. My god, pardon me, you know, I can't believe I'm doing this. Part of me doesn't want to get off my back without doing this. Fine, I'll do it again. It's so stupid. My partner wants to freaking do this again. We already freaking saw it. You don't need to watch it again. Part of me just feels like it just seems odd not to, like, cover it again. We already, like, covered it. The depth vision. super weird to try and cover it again. But I guess I can't do it. Guan and Zion are back again to kick off season 9 by diving into Mystery of Thebes. Get ready for fresh new changes or latest hero. Our latest hero that'll shake up the battlefield in a brand new map. Yep. Season 9 begins. Get started July 10th, like yesterday. Hey. Ha! Hey, Hulu. Alright. Stop it. Hey. Get ready to jump into the biggest update of Marvel's yet. Yeah. Right. Of course. Like, frick! Glad I couldn't see my face, because, yeah, see, it's cutting the frick! Fuck. Half my face is cut off in the screen here. Hate when that happens. Excuse me. Like, position myself over here so it's not blocking me. Yeah. So one thing I'm always trying to make sure not happen. Yeah. Hold on. God dang it. Freaking microphone. Why that suit so off? This is annoying. What am I doing right now? Feels like off, like there's something with the microphone. What? Yeah, excuse me. I don't know what's going on. Alright, what the heck? Just click on it again. Alright, yeah, here's that thing again. Huh. I guess while the shader cast is running. Oh. Alright. Through. I'll look at this again while the shader cast is running. The shader cast is doing its thing with the game starting up. Yeah, this thing here. We read all this. Fine, I'll click on it again. Oh, there it is. Ah! Yep, see? Okay. Oh my god. Ah! The music in the background. Yeah. We heard that music already. Remember, we were listening to this music in the background during the season 9 premiere, which it was a live reaction to I did. I've been covering all this, most of this stuff already. Like, yeah, this Dead Vision Volume 19. This is not Mystery of Thebes. We saw this thing already in the reaction there, but what the frick? While the sharecast is going, I thought I'd look at it again. We already saw this, but Hardy kind of wants to look at it again. It's weird to do that. Like, we'll get off our back about it. Why? It makes sense.
Hello everyone, Double G here.
Double G, yep.
Welcome you all to season 9 of Marvel Rivals.
Yep, hello again.
Let's first welcome Zhiyong to introduce some updates.
Hello again.
Hey bros, it's Zhiyong. I'm here to walk you through all the very exciting developments we are making on the Balance team.
I've already looked at this. And I'm looking at it again. Character rework like Widow. Yeah, see?
Let's first tackle a pretty challenging topic, Black Widow. Looking at past seasons, the combat performance has indeed lacked competitiveness. We've tried a few adjustments here and there, but with little impact. The reason being there's a primary conflict we've never quite been able to resolve. The long-range one-shot KO capability of her standard sniper rifle. juxtaposed against the counterplay experience for other heroes facing that capability. These two aspects are very hard to balance. Through many internal discussions, we've always opted to prioritize maintaining her established play experience for those that have grown to love her rather than completely redo her, and alienate those that love her established playstyle. However, the core issue then remains. So this time, we are attempting to rework her combat route and truly usher in a new glorious aura for the Black Widow. Here's a brief overview of our approach to this adjustment.
I already saw this.
First,
I guess I'm
we
doing it again
remove
anyway.
the ADS sniper mode from her standard state and
ADS sniper
increase
mode.
the fire rate of her primary attack. At the same time, we've moved the charged electrical plasma blast from her original ultimate to be normally available, hitting enemies with the induced damage and applies a slow effect. With this adjustment, on one hand, we no longer need to stress over the one-shot KO issue of a normal snipe, allowing us to implement responsible baseline stats. On the other hand, we hope this gives Black Widow more stable, consistent DPS, raising her base damage floor so more players can pick her up. Secondly, we've transformed her ultimate ability into her ADS sniper mode, which will last for a set duration or until a certain number of bullets are fired. Again, prioritizing the counterplay experience, we still haven't given her the ability to one-shot on critical hits. However, as power compensation,
Hawkeye has it. What the heck?
Increase the hitbox wise of
Hawkeye can like one shot or something like that. Not her.
Enemies.
Weird.
Non-critical hits will also
seems like Hawkeye kind of cool.
High damage, completely shredding any damage fall off at range. The ultimate goal here is to preserve that pure sniping experience for players who love it, while using the framework of an ultimate to grant it the immense, devastating power it deserves.
You see Jubilee in the background.
Retain Black Widow's sprint and super jump, entirely removing their stamina restrictions. Her spinning kick will also stay, and we've introduced a brand new ability. When Black Widow is airborne, she can launch toward the target location and slam her Widow's Fight gauntlets down, dealing AoE damage to nearby enemies. Our vision here is to make Black Widow's close quarters melee combos flow much more seamlessly, handing her some serious aggressive burst capability. Overall, we hope these adjustments will make Black Widow a highly competitive flanking duelist. You can experience all the details for yourself once the update goes live. Let's look forward to her performance in the new season.
What's that now instead of just sniping a whole lot? I know Evolution Tunables. Yeah, here's this again.
Now,
I was like, what?
Let's chat about the dynamic changes to team-up abilities in the new season.
This is silly. New tune-up. I was like, wait, what? What are they doing here? Yeah, this is funny. Look at this part.
Ranging gamma energy into a massive metallic broadsword forged by Magneto, granting Magneto to an all-new ability, Gamma Blade. Once activated, he can launch the colossal gamma-infused sword forward. Upon hitting the enemy or the environment, it triggers a chain of violent explosions, dealing massive damage to all enemies in the area. Hawk also infuses gamma energy into Jeff the Landshark's Driver Splash. Upon activation, just splits out a stream of glowing green gamma water. Continuously watering an ally with it will directly mutate them into a team-up anchorman. Wait a minute.
What?
I think I grabbed the wrong script. Let's try that again.
Yeah, I'm like, what? It's just weird. It's silly. Tune up ability overall. Here it is.
Now,
that was funny.
Let's officially talk about epic evolution of team-up abilities.
I was like, what? Ew. You see my first reaction to that earlier? Yeah, I thought you see this. This is much of a reaction to this. Is funny. When I looked at that earlier, I was like, what? Ew, what? Why is it green? Like, what? Man. When I saw this on Tuesday in this video, and I already reacted to it earlier on Tuesday, I was like, what in the world is this? Like, ew! What?
An ally with it will directly mutate them into a team-up Anchorman.
No.
Wait a minute. I
What?
think
Tune up Anchorman.
infuses gamma
They said they're not doing Anchor Hills anymore.
Electra's driver splash. Upon activation,
Yeah, it's
just
funny.
release out a stream of glowing green gamma water. Continuously watering an ally with it will directly mutate them into a team-up Anchorman. Wait a
Tune
minute.
up Anchorman.
I think I grabbed the wrong script. Let's try that again.
That is so funny. It's like, wait, what? That's not right. Tune up Billy Overall. Yeah,
Now,
none of that's
let's
true.
officially talk about epic evolution of team-up abilities.
That's hilarious. The current state of Tune Up here. Here we go. No, even I already saw this, but
abilities
yeah.
brought an entirely new, deeply Marvel gameplay experience to Marvel rivals. Since launch, they've mostly received immense praise from all of you, especially during the first year. As we've continued to operate and upgrade again, we've always kept a close eye on the community's discussion regarding team-ups. Things like hoping certain fun team-ups stay around forever, wanting everyone to have an active team-up ability, wishing team-ups sync up better with space abilities, and begging for Hawk and Cloak and Dagger to not always just be in Anchor Gel. During the
Anchor
team-up
Gel.
update process each season, as the sheer number of abilities grew, our dev team gradually started feeling the strain. Some of the newer team-ups started feeling a bit uninspired, existing just for the sake of ticking off an update box. Once we realized this, we decided it was time to absolutely revolutionize the team-up system.
Like I said before, I was thinking, I remember saying in the past, like, what if they changed up the tune-ups? Like, oh, what they say they bring back every tune-up they've ever done in this game, and they can like pick and choose and strategize what tune-up you want to use and stuff. This is somewhat kind of like that. What I was thinking, a little bit, almost what I like thought. Like I was thinking like a what if kind of thing, and this is almost like that. Like it's almost like, did I predict what they're going to do in the future or something? Is that what I just did? No, I didn't predict this. It's funny that this is kind of similar to what I thought. What if they did something like this and they were actually doing it? It's a little similar to what I thought. Like, what if they would do something? Kind of looks like it. Evolution of the tune-up system structure. Yeah, that's funny. Yep, there it is.
Now, every single hero will possess two completely independent team-up ability loadouts. The ability granted by these loadouts vary. Some are entirely new standalone abilities, while others replace an existing base ability. But either way, they will grant the hero a fresh, far more engaging combat experience. Players can pre-select one of these team-up loadouts.
That's what it looks like on the screen now.
On their preferred playstyle, and utilize it in-game. If the player wants to swap to their other team-up loadout mid-match, they can do so freely in the spawn room.
Yeah, just like that.
Every team-up loadout will feature a base effect and an enhanced effect.
Weird.
The base effect primarily dictates the fundamental form of the team-up ability, including its controls, core mechanics, and visual presentation. This base effect will be active regardless of whether any team-up ability partner is on your team.
That's nice.
The enhanced effect, on the other hand, mostly acts as a powerful buff to the base effect. Though a few will offer additional ability variations, the enhanced effect requires the team-up member to be actively playing in the match to activate.
You don't have to actually have them there.
Hawk has two distinct team-up loadouts, and players can choose one of the following to use in battle.
Yeah, Hulk and Captain America. We saw this a little bit already. Of course it did. I've seen it like the third time.
Hawk becomes an absolute immovable force in combat. This base effect has a new active ability. When used directly, Hawk leaps straight up and violently slams the ground. dealing AoE damage to nearby enemies. He can also activate this ability mid-air during Incredible Leap, triggering the same slam effect upon
Yeah,
him.
that's
Following
new.
the slam,
I love that.
embodying Cap's never surrenders attitude, Hawk erupts in the face of adversity. All his normal
More aggressive now.
are reduced based on his current remaining health. The lower his health drops, the greater the cooldown reduction. Hawk gets this ability and effect regardless of
Hold on, what? Let's say that again.
embodying Cap's never surrenders attitude. Hawk erupts in the face of adversity. All his normal ability cooldown are reduced based on his current remaining health. The lower his health drops, the greater the cooldown reduction. Hawk gets this ability and effect regardless of whether Captain America is actively
that
on the
is...
team. Now,
That's
let's look
nuts.
at the enhanced
I love
effect.
that.
Building on the base effect, the slam deals even higher damage,
That's ridiculous.
while also breaking the enemy's will to fight, applying a debuff that increases the damage they take. This effect
19-second
only
cooldown.
activates if Captain America is on the team.
So there's a different effect when Captain America's on compared to when he's not on.
Wolverine's rage awakens Hawk's inner violence,
Love
making
this.
him more aggressive in battle. This base effect has a new active ability that, when used, sends Hawk into a furious state, instantly buffing his move speed and attack speed. He also adds a new passive ability where, upon jumping below a certain
I'm like, why couldn't he already do something like that? Why couldn't he already do something like that? I don't know, that's fitting what you would expect the Hulk to do. It feels like the stuff that you would think Hulk would do is added to team-ups. It just feels like some of this stuff feels like things he would normally do, but they're added to team-ups instead now.
This base effect as a new active
doesn't do
that,
from the start.
Sends Hawk into a furious state, instantly buffing his move speed and attack speed. He also adds a new passive ability where, upon jumping below a certain health threshold, Hawk enters an unstoppable state fueled by sheer rage, granting him full CC immunity. Again, Hawk gets this ability and effect regardless of whether Wolverine is on the team. Now, for his enhanced effect, when Wolverine and Hawk are in the same lineup, Hawk can throw Wolverine forward. At the same time, Wolverine triggers Buzzsaw Strike while Hawk enters the furious state.
What am I saying? Fastball has always been here.
Is completely independent of the
Combination.
base active ability.
Fastball didn't go anywhere.
He gets 2 chances to actively trigger his furious state. Again, this effect only activates if Wolverine is on the team.
That's neat. That works while he's in there, and then you do only the team-up, the fastball when he's on the team.
We come through every single team-up ability released since launch, and cherry-pick the absolute most fun and engaging ones, retrofitting them into the new team-up system structure. So, in Season 9, players will get to see the return of some classic team-ups, such as Metallic Chaos,
that's nice,
and Ammo Overload.
Yeah, that was Season 0.
Of course, we've also designed a ton of incredible.
It's like, oh wait, yes, they did.
Team-up abilities.
My first reaction to it earlier this week.
Venom will receive the cosmic blessing of the Phoenix Force. He gains a new active ability that, when activated, releases his symbiote tendrils in Cosmic Phoenix
Force. This is
swapping out his primary attack
like
for
what on the side.
That aggressively sweeps the area in front of him.
That's funny.
When Venom and Phoenix team up on the field, the Phoenix Force that Venom wields is heavily buffed. Every hit from his Furious Whip will apply a spark stack to enemies.
That's only when she's on the team.
And violently detonate during massive extra
compared to when she's not on the team.
For the sake of time, we won't showcase every single new team map here. You can jump in and explore them all for yourself once Season 9 launches.
That's what I was trying to do in this video. I hadn't done it yet, but that design direction feature too nuts. I like the sound of what they're doing here with this.
We won't be constantly shuffling around and adding team-up combination every single season like before. Instead, we will focus heavily on the macro performance of the team-up system as a whole, optimizing and balancing the ones that are underperformance. And of course, for any newly added heroes, we will deeply design them to ensure they launch with completely fun and useful team-up loadouts.
That's nice. A team-up loadout. Balance your bets is the balance. Yeah.
This team-up system update is easily the most massive overhaul we've done to the combat system since launch, and it's going to shake up the meta in unprecedented ways. Furthermore, the new team-up roster includes a good amount of cross-role synergies. For example, some Vanguards and Theorists will be able to output healing, while some Theorists and strategies can provide incredible survival utility. Strategies that traditionally lack burst healing will gain potent baseline healing capabilities, and strategies lacking aggressive utility will secure stronger initiation of healing tools. The new team-up system radically shatters the established capability boundaries of the heroes, cracking team comp possibilities wide open. We can't wait to see what team compositions you make full of enhanced heroes and villains.
We're gonna rely on
The team-up
strategists like
anchor
with
mechanic
people
from the
in the
previous
past.
system has been completely scrapped in this update.
Yeah, the team-up anchor thing is gone. Yeah, they're changing up how strategists work and what they're saying here, but makes me concerned on how the healing things are
Ability
gonna work.
boundaries of the
Until I
heroes,
start playing the
cracking
suit.
team comp possibilities wide open. We can't wait to see what team compositions you make full of enhanced heroes and villains. Furthermore, the team-up anchor mechanic from the previous system has been completely scrapped in this update,
Yeah, they're all gone.
alongside its corresponding flat immersion buffs. As a result, we will be slowly re-evaluating the raw strengths of those specific heroes as well as some others. We are stepping into Season 9 with a just plan for Season 8.5's dominant overperformance, like Cyclops and Rocket Raccoon, while significantly buffing underperformers like Thor, The Thing, Black Cat, and Storm, bringing their lethality and utility back up to par. Altogether, this balanced pass touches roughly 80% of our entire hero roster. Because the list of all these tricks is so massive, I won't read them out here. You can dig into the hub numbers in the balance post releasing shortly after this video.
Yeah, they did that. We kind of saw it. I saw it during the premiere level system.
Beyond tweaking the heroes themselves, Season 9.0 introduces two massive global system changes. First up, the brand new team-up system inevitably introduces way more numerical variables into the mix. Team fights are going to be infinitely more chaotic and hyper-aggressive. We found in playtesting that this consistently led to ultimate abilities training together far too frequently and snowballing matches prematurely. So, after exhaustive testing, we've decided to further off the overall energy acquisitions rate for ultimate abilities.
I think you're talking about like ultimates where we do that.
Will feel nearly identical to how they play in recent patches.
I feel like it's always been the healing, offensive healing, not ultimates.
Mechanic to the game.
Whatever.
Regenerative shields. Regenerative shields function under the exact same logic as base health.
Yeah.
Any mechanic that calculates on base health, like percentage-based healing or percentage-based damage, treats regenerative shields exactly as if it were regular health.
Yeah.
But here is the difference. If a hero managed to completely avoid taking damage for 5 solid seconds, their regenerative shields will automatically kick in, rapidly
just like a Master Chief.
Full capacity over the next 5 seconds. For instance, if a hero has 300
Master Chief in Halo does this.
It will rebuild at 60 per second.
Reserve shield like Master Chief in Halo franchise.
30 per second.
Hey, everyone can do it now, just like Master Chief, the Spartan from Halo.
High mobility heroes who excel at flanking and diving.
funny.
This new house type
That's what that's
massively
like.
buffed the baseline mistake forgiveness of these hypermobile characters during solo of angle duels, significantly reducing the downtime before they can jump back into the fray.
It is just like an it's like a shield
This
from
cuts down
like
on the
starting
sheer
in
number of
Halo.
teammates a strategist has to constantly monitor,
It's
heavily
ridiculous.
alleviating overall team healing pressure.
This stupid two-heal pressure crap.
Accurately
pressure
predicting the
healing.
exact meta stress of every team-up combination with the addition of regenerative shields is going to be extremely challenging right out of the gate.
Oh, I'm going to
The
that, yeah.
reactions generated by different team-up synergies with new team compositions will undoubtedly perform entirely differently across various levels of play. Therefore, the overarching philosophy for the Season 9.0 patch is supporting a stable and smooth transition into this entirely new era of Marvel Rivals gameplay.
Yeah.
As we plunge into this radical new season, we will be constantly monitoring the moment-to-moment experience of the new team-ups and checking the meta closely across all competitive brackets. If things break, we won't hesitate to step in with rapid hotfixes or patches.
Real
If
fast.
you guys run into any rough spots, please give us your feedback ASAP. Plus, the upcoming mid-season finals will be played on the Season 9 patch, featuring the brand new team-up system. We absolutely can't wait to see the incredible plays our pros are going to pull off. Ignite the battle.
Whoop, my bad.
As you just
Good
saw,
battle, right.
this summer we are rolling
Crap.
out a truly massive new update. This isn't just about tweaking a
Shoot.
few team-up abilities
You lost
or
focus.
adjusting the anchors. It's a systemic, full roster, ground-up rework.
Hang on, what the hell, man? I can't, wait a sec. Yeah, hang on. Something about the camera seems off. I gotta know why it seems so darkly dimmed. Also feel like it's dark. The way things look. Does it look kind of dark too for some reason? It's not very lit up like before. Weird. Oh, is that it? Oh, there we go. That's the reason why. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I just fixed why it didn't look as lit up. It looked kind of dark. Now it says lit up like it used to be before. Okay, never mind. I think I just fixed the concern that I was like, why does it look a little dark? Notice that? I thought it was something with the camera. Because the backlight wasn't as light as it was before. Alright,
Will
anyway.
bring an incredibly fresh and fun dynamic to combat. And of course, in season
Well, yeah. Hold on,
Plus,
sorry.
the upcoming mid-season finals will be played on the Season 9 patch, featuring the brand new team-up system. We absolutely can't wait to see the incredible plays our pros are going to pull off. Ignite the battle.
As you just saw, this summer we are rolling out a truly massive new update. This isn't just about tweaking a few team-up abilities or adjusting the anchors. It's a systemic, full roster, ground-up rework that will bring an incredibly fresh and fun dynamic to combat. And of course, in Season 9, Black Widow will also receive a major rework. But that's not all. A new season means highly anticipated new heroes.
New hero on that. Alright. Yeah, Jubilee.
Grab your straps because Jubilee is bringing her explosive mutant energy to Marvel Rivals in Season 9. Jubilee is a strategist, a lovely manipulator of fireworks who can control vibrant energy plus voids in combat to heal her teammates, while simultaneously damaging and blinding enemies. And for the grand final, her ultimate ability unleashes a lethal dazzling firework show across the battlefield.
What the
This
yeah.
season, we are also turning our sights to the Collapse
Silly.
timeline. As the very first mutant in the Collapse timeline, Apocalypse personally witnessed the world burn to ashes in the crossfire of the War of the Gods. In the eyes of this evolutionary arbiter, The species that needed to be cooled was no longer frail humanity, but rather the very gods who had failed the mortals. However, just as Apocalypse was absorbing the faith of all deities, attempting to ascend to godhood and reshape the order of the collapsed universe, a mysterious assassin pierced his chest. When the heroes arrived in Thebes to investigate the death of Apocalypse, they hit a dead end, only for relatively mysterious murders to occur sequentially entirely within their own ranks, casting an even more impenetrable shadow over the entire incident. To dive into this mystery, we've prepared an interactive Death of Apocalypse detective minigame. We invite everyone to sift through the endless lies and uncover the one truth. Our brand new convoy map, Thebes, will officially go live following the update on July 23rd.
Let's do this. Let's do it. Yeah, we saw that earlier in the student patches.
Following the update on July 30th, our brand new game mode, Path to Doomsday, Avengers, Age of Ultron, will take everyone straight into Avengers Tower and Ultron's data space to battle Ultron and his mechanical army. At the same time, we'll be launching a series of events in the Times Square lobby, so look forward to that.
Yeah, College Trooper. Here's the College Troopers again. Yeah, we're seen this ago and I already reacted to it.
Will get access to a new location of 10 costumes and MVPs. We welcome all college students to verify their university email to unlock these exclusive benefits.
Let's see the finals.
From July 29th to August 1st, the Marvel Rivals Ignite series mid-season finals will be taking over Los Angeles, USA. 10 top teams from our 4 major global regions will battle it out on stage, competing for the very first World Championship title of the competitive year. We'd absolutely love for you all to come out and experience the hype live. For more ticketing details, please keep an eye on our social media channels. We have been holding our tongue on this version update for so long, and we couldn't be happier to finally talk about it. We actually started planning our team up overhaul just under a year ago. Over the last few seasons, we've been closely following the community's discussions regarding team ups, and honestly, the pressure has been immense, especially over the past 2 seasons. Right before recording every division, Zhiyong and I would debate, should we just kiss the overhaul now? We thought dropping the news early might alleviate some of the pressure from the community, but every time, we ultimately decided not to. We wanted to be completely responsible to only allowance it once we had successfully built it, run the tests, and thoroughly verified the gameplay experience ourselves. That's always been our style. So the time is now. Grab your breath and jump into what is easily the biggest update to Marvel Rivals since the game launch. Ignite the battle.
Battle. Right, okay, there you go. Let's watch that again the second time. Yep, Season 9, Mystery of Thebes. Like I said, if you wanted to sooner react to all of these, you have to go back to that reaction video I did. It seems kind of weird, but yeah, that's why I'm not choosing to react to these like when I already did on Tuesday during this thing. Yeah, this whole thing here, new season premiere, showed this division, this trailer, this character reveal. It showed this, showed this, showed this, showed that. It showed that, it showed that. Yeah, all of this stuff here. All of this. That's why I'm not watching the old thing all the way through, because we already saw it. You have to soon react to all of those. You have to go back to that reaction video. If you hadn't seen me already do it. yeah, you know, I ended up watching some of these again when I already covered them in that video I'm talking about, which is again, that's basically like the first half of this overview. And this video I'm doing right now is essentially like a part 2 overview. So yeah, like I've been trying to say throughout this whole video, I've been kind of splitting up the overview into multiple parts, like that reaction to it earlier, and then this is like part 2 to that, continuing what I already covered since that reaction to it into this video. That's kind of the whole idea of what I'm trying to do here. So yeah, we gonna look at this roadmap, but then I ended up looking at other stuff because partly felt like it seemed kind of odd or weird to not look at any of this stuff, even though I already covered it in a different video. Just, I don't know. It's just something new I was trying to do. Well, yeah, it's like, it's kind of like, I don't know, not used to it, whatever the word is. But yeah, what the heck? Weird. Well, trying to see if I can see the stuff in there already. So then it wouldn't be as long as they have been in the past. That's why I'm trying to do this. So yeah, like I was gonna look at these as they were all released, you know, like look at these as they're released before the season goes live. That's what I kind of did. Because this video is kind of like a part 2, and we continue it. And mostly going in depth again for this one. Now I guess I'll look at this thing again, even though we already did. Like shortly after I'll go check out the practice range with it. It's a little different than what I did before. Yeah, this is that trailer for Mystery of Thebes. Let's do this. So, it was all during this. I saw earlier this Tuesday. Right, so chose to look at it again. Felt kind of weird looking at it again when we already saw it this past Tuesday. But yeah, just did anyway. So yeah, next time I probably won't do that. But I don't know, we'll see how things go. The grand light and a small void. I said things are gonna happen differently. Yeah. Anyway, grand light and a small void. Season 9 of Marvel Rivals begins with a murder foretold. Right. Apocalypse may be the only mutant to have watched every poor decision that collapsed his timeline from its heroic age to the ruin it is now. Right. To carry out his plan to cull the gods. Right. Cull the gods. Right. Yeah. In Sathaner used celestial technology to build a faith harvesting engine, a machine that could absorb all the faith directed towards the gods by claiming the faith of these unworthy deities for himself. Hey. Hey. Apocalypse would rise as the one true god of the universe and reshape the order of the collapsed timeline in his own image. It felt kind of weird to look at that Dead Vision again when I already saw it earlier this week. Like I said, the reaction video I had where I reacted to the premiere of Season 9 this past Tuesday is like the first half of this overview. This video is like the second half of the whole overview as a whole. It's like, yeah. So, like I said, doing the overview split into multiple parts rather than a single video like I did in the past. So I didn't want to make this video as long as the ones in the past, or what I was getting at. Yeah. It mostly kind of goes straight in depth again or something. It kind of worked as a... I thought I was kind of go about it. I guess I'm kind of not used to doing it like that, but yeah, anyway, let's continue. Timeline from the heroic age ruin it is now. Yeah, collapsed timeline in its own image, but yeah. Let's see as I go along with doing this. Ugh, man. Alright, timeline in its own image. And reshape the order of the collapsed timeline in his own image. Right. However, at the very moment of his ascension, a mysterious assassin struck him down. Right. The faith energy leaking from the engine thickened into a storm. A storm. Okay. A storm. Like, excuse me. What the heck? Engine thickened into a storm. Yeah. Excuse me. Sealing the heroes who came to investigate his death inside a perfect closed circle mystery. No one could get in. No one could get out. Like, and in that sealed environment, the killings began, one after another, until paranoia had settled over even the most steadfast heroes. Because everyone understood the same chilling fact. Right. The same chilling fact. Right. Hey. What the heck? The murderer was one. What? Oh. The same chilling fact. Yeah. The heck? Because everyone understood the same chilling fact. Yeah. Right. The murderer was one of them. Was one of them. Death had come to Thebes. Make no mistake. This is a season about evil. What? How? One villain struck down by another. Okay. Yeah. Right. Like. Okay, excuse me. Okay. One villain struck down by another. Right. What? Okay. Right. Heroes assassinated one by one in the dark. Gods and mortals alike. Trapped inside the storm. Find themselves surrounded by a nameless malice. Is that who we're gonna see in the mid-season? Like, it calls himself the Hood? Maybe that's who assassinated Apocalypse from behind. I'm not sure if that's who that was or not, but yeah. Nameless malice. But what we want to but what we want to explore this season is that evil is not always easy to define. Alright, what? Look. Not all of it is the same. And if you tried to sort the evils of the world, they would fall, more or less, into two kinds. The first is evil for its own sake, grand in scale. Bottomless in its harm. What? Its harm. Beyond anything words can hold. Hey, come on. Beyond its words can hold. God, good and evil is all just storytelling. I mean, come on. Or it's just, it depends on your perspective and how you see who's good or bad. It's like, nothing is like, has a, like, oh, this guy's evil, like a sign above their head saying they're good or bad. Interpretation, perception, nothing truly, like, is or isn't. It's just things as far as they are. It's all blends together. Nothing's absolute. Depends how you look at it. It's just silly. It's all just storytelling fiction. How the writer wants to direct your attention. So it's like, oh, I can flip the story and make the good guys seem like they're the bad guys, and the bad guys actually not bad guys after all, or something like that. You flip the whole story and like turn, like, you know, just make it look like the other way around. Perspective. How silly. Yeah, the first. That's the thing about it. What they're talking about here, it's silly. Words can hold. Villains of this order will write their own blueprints for how the world ought to run. Drawing up their own list of who deserves to live and who does not. Who does not? Okay. Who deserves to live and who does not? Okay. Alright, who deserves to live and who does not? Alright, come on. Stupid, excuse me. Driven by unshakable will and terrible power. They push their calling in the name of progress. Evil like this never leaves just a body or two behind. Wait. Okay, leaves a body or two behind. Okay, excuse me. It leaves mountains of the dead. What? Hold on. Mountains of the dead. Like, okay. Yeah. Hey, what? Right. Mountains of the dead. Right. Whole peoples erased from history altogether. Yeah. Okay. Whole peoples erased from history altogether. That doesn't sound right when I try to say it. Excuse me. Okay. Right. Apocalypse was, without question, a villain of this kind. Yeah. Right. I mean, he's always portrayed as a villain, a bad guy, blah, 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 you know. No one's straight up good guy or straight up bad guy or whatever. Not in real life anyway. It's just comic books. The good and evil stuff, comic books. Yet religion tries to manipulate everyone's sense of right and wrong. It's kind of a sense. Just like all our other senses. Morality is a sense. Like all our other senses. Like a rock is just a rock. An apple is just an apple. Things just are as they are. You know? You labeling it good or bad is based on how you interpret and perceive it. That makes any sense what I'm saying. Things, it just is as is. It just exists. Or whatever. I don't know. That's not how I see it. It's silly to think it's just, nothing is just straight good or straight bad. Yeah, I guess that's one way of saying that. I just say that. Man, I always try to sing it somewhat like that. Because that's the way I've ever explained it, what I was trying to say. How I see it. I guess it may sound a bit ambiguous, but hey, that's how I see it. Alright, whatever. Anyway, Apocalypse was without question a villain of this kind. Some might say that once he turned his creed of evolution or die, or devolution, wait, say that once he creed of evolve or die. His creed of evolve or die away from mortals and aimed it at the gods. He became less of a villain, or at least less evil. I would say so. I would say that. So, I'm not. In other words, nothing's all black and white. You know what I mean? Like things that he's good and does nothing but good, and this guy's bad and does nothing but bad. Blah blah blah. That's boring. Like what? No, nothing's all like that. That's the point. With comic books and everything seems to make it sound like that. So think about it. All you do is good and nothing but good. It's like, what? Well, everyone is sort of blend together, good and bad. What am I even talking about this? Silly. Just reading this just reminds me of that come to mind. It's like, yeah, this sounds silly. We read this kind of stuff. It's not even really like that at all. It's all perspective. It's creed of, like, you don't see yourselves as the bad guy, do you? You always see your opposing opponent as the bad guy. Just like they see you as the bad guy. Like you see them as the bad guy. So I mean, I mean, you should think of themselves as the good guy, right? No? Whatever. Weird. That's one way of putting it. Silly. Apocalypse was, without question, a villain of this kind. Some might say that once he turned his creed of evolve or die away from mortals and aimed it at the gods, he became less of a villain, or at least less evil. But where the spear is pointed never changes whose hand is on it. What makes a man evil is what he does, not who he chooses to destroy. What? What is that logic? That philosophy, or whatever that was I just read there. What makes a man evil is what? Or let's judge a character or whatever. What makes a man evil is what he does. What he does, not who he chooses to destroy. Okay. It almost sounds like something like what Batman says, something like, it's like what we do, like it's not the rash or blah blah, it's what we do that, or defines our character, or blah blah blah, or something like that. I heard something like that from Batman, and you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, yeah, right. When they say stuff like that, I'm like, weird. Freaking comic books or fiction, how it is storytelling. Good and evil is just all, it feels like it's mostly storytelling, or how you interpret or perceive things in the world, your perception of it. Weird. Nothing is just absolute. I feel like every time I try and say that, it's like complicated, and most people they can't comprehend what I'm saying. I always get that feeling. Like, things just are as they are. Like, it's just a book. A book is a book, you know? Whether you label the book good or bad is just based on how you interpret and perceive the book. There, that's another way of saying it. Like, an apple is just an apple. You label the apple as the good apple. That's a bad apple. No, it's a good apple. Depending on how you perceive and label it or look at it. So what I'm saying? That's another way of putting it, what I just said. How many times I can bring that up? Silly comic books. When it comes to morality. Even morality is like manipulated. Religion just manipulates everyone's sense of morality. It's just weird. Oh, how it divides people. Yeah, stuff like politics and religion just divides people. It's like trying to manipulate everyone through power or whatever, control. But at least that's what it looks like from what I've seen out there in the world. Just, man. Alright, whatever. Continue on. Finish this. I can jump into more in the game. What makes a man evil is what you do. Well, I feel like I wasn't led too clearly when I was talking. Alright. Oh well, just continue. Well, what makes a man evil is what he does, not who he chooses to destroy. That just sounds philosophical, reading that. Yeah. I mean, when you understand what amoral, you know the word amoral, right? You understand what that means, you realize, yeah, that proves my point on how morality is a sense, on how one strongly feels about something, like, oh, this doesn't feel right, or, oh, this feels good, or it doesn't feel right, it feels wrong, or it's like a sense, kind of subjective, like a preference almost, how you strongly feel about something, or think about something. Yeah, like we're hardwired to do that. So, as in, you have a sense of morality. And if you didn't have the sense of morality, then, yeah, that's what people would say is immoral or something. But when you understand immoral, then it just all makes sense that way. And it's also kind of subjective, and nothing is just straight up as they expect to, like, say, I don't know. It's hard to put in words what I'm even saying. Feels like it a lot of times. I don't know, never mind. Carry on. Silly. Yeah, me just saying that, it's kind of proving, I'm kind of proving the point in itself that I'm always trying to make. Just me talking about it is just proving the point in itself. We just talking now. So yeah, you can just disregard everything I'm saying, because at the same time, it still proves the point I'm making. Just silly. But, yeah. Everything I'm saying in itself is my own, or the point I'm making. It is. Right, what makes a man evil is what. Let's just finish reading this. Alright, gonna not, like, interrupt myself. Let's get through this and stop interrupting myself. Alright, the second kind of evil is done for the sake of something else. Alright. Something else. Alright. It dreams of no grand ideals and clings to no fierce belief. It comes to life when a person is at their lowest. Sometimes it just wants a little more food, a little more money. Sometimes it only wants to survive. It turns evil the moment a person decides to take what they need by hurting someone else's. It just sounds silly. Like, I don't know, the word corny or cheesy is whatever the word is I'm looking for. Whatever the word is I'm trying to think of or looking for when people talk about good and evil, I'm like, just, that's weird. Nothing is just, oh my god. I don't know. Every time I try and talk about it, it feels like hard to explain what I'm even saying. My god. Nothing's all black and white. That's just silly. Things just are as they are. You simply say whether you think of, simply saying what's good or bad is just how you look at it. Yet even me just saying that in itself is still kinda, it's contradicting. Word for it, everything I say is just contradicting the point I'm making. Just weird. Yeah. What I just say? Carry on, what the heck, Al? Ugh. Why I do that? Sometimes it only wants to survive. It turns evil the moment a person decides to take what they need by hurting someone else. That's weird. Goodness. Oh, the heck, man. The second kind of evil is done for the sake of something else. It dreams of no grand ideals and clings to no fierce beliefs. This is all comic book stuff. It comes to life when a person is at their lowest. Sometimes it just wants a little more food, a little more money. Sometimes it only wants to survive. It turns evil the moment a person decides to take what they need by hurting someone else. Why can't I always read something like that? Oh, here we are. Okay. The Hood, who makes his debut this season, is that smaller evil that smaller evil made flesh. Okay. We have been laying the ground for him since season 7. The Hood has been here since season 7. Guess I overlooked the fact that he was there since season 7. Yeah, I don't never seen anything about the Hood since season 7, to be honest. I guess I overlooked that. If he's been here since season 7. Just like, Devil Dinosaur has been in the game since season 6. He doesn't show up until season 8. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Huh. Round for him since season 7. Huh. Okay. Okay, him since season 7. At least that's what they're saying there, but I guess I don't recall. But yeah. Huh. Okay. Alright. Working with the Marvel games and Marvel Comics too. Alright, come on. We completely rebuild Parker Robin's origins for the Chronoverse through the Infinity Comics and the in-game lore. Infinity Comics and the in-game lore. Yeah, the Chronoverse. That's what all this is. It's all called the Chronoverse. Everything in Marvel Rivals is part of the Chronoverse. Not, like, really? Is it all canon outside of the Marvel Comics? Was it canon to Marvel Comics or the movies? Like, no, I don't know. It's a multiverse. Chronoverse is a multiverse thing. Why am I questioning whether it's canon or not? It's just to this game. I guess it's just canon to the game itself. Like, whatever. But stuff from the comics is referenced in this game. Stuff from the movies is referenced in this game. Like, all this stuff from every social media, every form of media of Marvel Comics or just Marvel in general, all shows up in this game. It's like a Chronoverse, multiverse thing. As I've seen since the game came out. Yeah. At least to what I've seen from observation with this game. Working with the Marvel games and Marvel Comics team, we completely rebuilt Parker Robin's origins for the Chronoverse through the Infinity Comics and the in-game lore. Okay. Okay, this Parker, born with a bottomless hunger for power, came from a Puerto Rican. Wait. Wait, what? Puerto Rican? Huh. Oh. Ha. Okay. Puerto Rican immigrant family. It grew up in the Bronx as a diehard fan of Captain America. Wait. What? Alright. This guy's a diehard fan of Captain America. I guess we'll see his dialogue in the game of his let's see his interaction in the game with Captain America. Yeah, see, when it becomes playable in the mid-season, the Hood. That's who Parker Robinson is, right? The Hood? Unless I'm mistaken here. I think I'm mistaken with whose name is who in this. We hear their superhero name, the alias name a whole lot. And not the real name. Like, Steve Rogers. That's the name of Captain America, right? Natasha something, that's Black Widow. Right. Bucky Barnes, that's Winter Soldier, right? Bruce Banner, that's the alter ego of the Hulk. It's just, Hulk is just Hulk. And Bruce Banner is just Bruce Banner. They're alter egos of each other. Hey, 2 in 1 in the same character. I don't know, whatever. Captain America. That's not really a good example I meant by the alias. It's like, Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Right. Oh shoot, I'm being able to stick my identity. I'll forget. Anyway, like, when everyone knows that Iron Man is Tony Stark, he revealed it. He's like, I am Iron Man. Like, everyone's like, ah! They did that in the movie. Yeah, he reveals that he's Iron Man. Everyone knows since the first movie, he didn't keep it a secret identity. He doesn't believe in keeping the fact he's Iron Man a secret, like most superheroes do. And I guess that's what you noticed in the later movies, that, people came after because they know he's Iron Man, but, what are you? Take off that suit, what are you? He's like, billionaire, like, playboy, philanthropist. That's what he says he is or something. That's who Tony Stark is without the Iron Man suit. Dude. No, I don't know. Alright, moving on. Rock says he's die-hard fan of Captain America. I'm just saying what I remember what we saw in the movies. The movies, the comics, it's all based off the comics. Comics is source material. I know that. I grew up watching a lot of the TV shows. And I didn't just knew not seen the comics. It's just sort of the thing that never really happened. No reason I'm not able to now. I mean, they have where you can look them all digitally on the app, Marvel Unlimited or something. It's an app, right? For you can do the Marvel comics on your phone digitally now. So that should help with me being able to do them. This never really happened. That's just one of the things that never really happened with me. Not that I never wanted to or anything. I've always kind of wanted to, but it's never really happened. Anyway, carry on. Comics and Indian lore. Parker was Parker, born with a bottomless hunger for power, from a Puerto Rican immigrant family. It grew up in the Bronx as a die-hard fan of Captain America. Wait, wasn't Captain America in the Bronx? I can't remember. Alright. Okay. Right. Two forces kept his dark whispers at bay as a boy and held each other in balance. Okay. Right. The street smarts his father drilled into him as well as the higher ideals Cap stood for. What's that? When his father was framed by Kingpin, his father was framed by Kingpin, when father was framed by Kingpin and sent to prison, and the captain who worshipped failed him. The scales inside him tipped. And after the sudden loss of both his father figures, a void was unleashed within him that nothing would ever fill. And what started as an irreverence for the forces that kept him and his family down became a never-ending quest for power. Now, sent to Thebes by his patron, the cosmic entity of Oblivion, on a secret errand. A man like Parker Robbins is capable of anything. Right. Is that the hood? Parker Robbins the hood? I'm not even sure. Because I don't know that. So what, did they just reveal like he assassinated Apocalypse or something? Like what? I don't know, I'm confused. Okay, so back to the troubles at hand. Hey, Apocalypse is now dead. What the heck, man? I just kill him off like that. Ow! Okay, the grand and terrible evil, it seems, has been undone, and the hood is surely the kind of villainy our heroes can handle. But is it really that simple? For all its what? For all its horror, a grand evil knows it is evil. What? And that just sounds stupid or silly. Whatever, comic book stuff. Well, this is morality stuff. Like, oh my god. Even that, I feel, is kind of like we would call propaganda in itself. Propaganda on morality itself. When they try to manipulate your sense of right and wrong through televisions and comic books and movies. That's what I'm getting at. How religion tries to manipulate your sense of morality. Like propaganda. Weird. I guess that's one way of putting it. Alright, whatever. But is it really that simple? So, for all its horror, the grand evil knows it is evil. It just sounds, what? Saying that weird, silly. It gives the good a target. Jesus. No one's straight up good or straight up bad. These are just comic book characters. Not in real life anyway. It gives the good a target. Huh. Come on. Okay, alright. Oh, feel the path of righteousness good, blah blah blah. And I follow the path of absolute evil, and that's all I do. Pretty much nothing but evilness, blah blah blah. Yeah, that sounds kind of boring. You know what I mean? If the character's written like that. They're not necessarily written like that, but kind of can sound like it sometimes. What the frick? I don't know. Weird. Like Shadow the Hedgehog is a good example of this character. You can't tell if it's a good guy or bad guy. Just like everyone else in real life. You know? That's what I feel like the character Shadow the Hedgehog. It's kind of a good example of what I'm talking about. It reflects how people are in real life. No one's straight good or straight up bad. There's no half of good or half of bad. It's just, you know, the things he does may be perceived as bad. He's just simply doing what feels right. You know what I mean? He's doing what feels right to him. Even from his intentions. Even though the things he might be doing may be perceived as bad by most people. Just doing because behind his intentions or whatever. Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it. What Shadow the Hedgehog does. He does what feels right from wrong to him. Not what perceived to be good or bad. But I don't know. I guess that's one way of putting it. Or it's not probably some path of good or bad or whatever. It's his own path. He has his own thoughts and motives, I guess. Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody? What the heck? Alright, carry on. We're talking about good and evil here. Like, what the frick? Well, that's what I'm getting from reading this. It's just silly talking about morality in a comic book, like storytelling to me. Like, even I know I'm not an absolutely good or bad person. It's like, nobody is pure good or pure bad. Everyone has done some things in their life that they're probably not proud of or whatever. You know what I mean? No one's just, yeah, you know what I'm saying? No one's perfectly good or perfectly bad. No one's perfectly good or perfectly bad. It's like, everyone has done some things here and there that they're probably not proud of. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Alright. So back to the troubles at hand. Apocalypse is now dead. With the grand and terrible evil it has seems has been undone. And the hood is surely the kind of villainy our heroes can handle. But is it really that simple? For all its horror, a grand evil knows it is evil. It gives the good a target. That sounds so weird reading that. Weird to me anyway. Because that's how I interpret it. And when someone else interprets it differently, it just is as it is, regardless how I see it, or anyone else sees it. It is what it is, like, whatever. Carry on. Alright. That's the point I make a lot, or whatever. It gives the good a target. Huh. Excuse me. The survivors know exactly who wronged them, and they will fight tooth and nail to bring him down. A small evil offers no such self-reflection. Right. Right. Excuse me. Excuse me. The selfishness and greed, the spite and envy coiled in every heart once they slip its leash in the pursuit of what is seen as good, they drag the whole world down with it and twist the line between right and wrong until nothing is left of it. Like, what? That all sounds weird to me. What do you think? Grand evil takes lives. Slow evil consumes what makes us human. I'm like, okay. This sounds weird, man, saying this. What the frick? Like, man, oh god. So weird. Comic books. I feel like everything I'm reading in itself is also kind of propaganda or morality. But whatever. That's kind of how I always looked at any form of media that, mentions like morality, like through superheroes, comic books, TV shows. They're trying to manipulate your moral sense. Like subliminal messaging. You know, propaganda, or there's propaganda almost everywhere you look. There's just not anything in life. It's like, what the heck? It's them trying to get you to see something a certain way and such. They're trying to manipulate how you would look and pursue something, or whatever. They're trying to get you to see something a certain way. That's kind of what propaganda is, or I guess how I can explain it best I can with explaining it. Alright, never mind. Ugh, why'd I even explain what propaganda is? It's just... Alright, never mind then. Like, oh, here's one. Spinach, like Popeye. Spinach and Popeye is... it's propaganda on spinach. Eat your spinach. That's weird. How spinach was like propaganda over spinach and Popeye. Really? Yep, apparently. That's an example of one. That one's silly. I'm like, really? It's propaganda to get you to eat your spinach. Like, there's so much propaganda revolved around the LGBTQ community. Yeah. Disgusting why there's some people trying to manipulate how they want you to pursue that subculture, subgroup. It's like, just, I don't know, just trying, what am I doing? Naming a bunch of different propagandas out there. Alright, enough. Let's carry on. Stupid. Whatever. It is weird. My god. You see what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Like, who hasn't? This, that's mine. Know when a person decides to take, trying to manipulate how they want you to see and look at something. Alright. Carry on. Please, ow. Jesus. My god. By hurting someone else. Did I read that already? The person decides to take what they need. Just destroy. The second gun is evil. It turns evil the moment the person decides to take what they need by hurting someone else. Weird. I read that. Yeah, I read that. Is it really? I read that. with it and twist the line between right and wrong until nothing is left of it. That just sounds so, ugh, just reading that. Great evil takes lives, no evil consumes what makes us human. Thank you guys. Which is why we are grateful this season. For Jubilee against a threat the size of... Is she a Girl Scout? Like, oh, like, you know, Captain America and Superman are like Boy Scouts. Like, goody two shoes. You know, like, oh, good boys. Like, do not naturally good. Like, you know what I mean? What the frick? Yeah, pretty much. That's funny. Yeah, and she does nothing look good. Blah, blah, blah. Good girl. Like, oh my god. It's kind of weird. It's just boring to me. I don't know. Weird. Alright, whatever. Which is why we're grateful this season. This season for Jubilee against a threat the size of Apocalypse. Wait, against a threat the size of Apocalypse? Like, she was just casually talking to Apocalypse a while ago in the trailer. Like, what? What? Trying to stop Apocalypse and yet she doesn't? Against a threat this... I was like, you sure you want to do this, big guy? Or just said something like that to Apocalypse. We did blah 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 on that child, or something like he said. You're not doing the trailer. Watch it again earlier in this video. And I've seen it like 3 or 2 times already. Which is why we are grateful this season for Jubilee against a threat the size of Apocalypse. One person may amount to little, but against the smaller evil, Jubilee is exactly what we need. A spirit as bright and explosive as her own fireworks. Fireworks. And her own fireworks. Jubilee. Okay. A woman who lost her way and fought her way back to the light. Right. Yeah. Hold on. Ha. Light. Really. Hey. What the heck? What the heck? Stop it. Excuse me. That makes her both mutant kinds and humanity's best defender. Frickin' ticks. Yeah, this kind of stuff. It's odd, but I don't know. Did it really? When I think about it, kind of inspired me to make Energia. Because I wanted to make a character who wasn't just, oh, straight up like good or straight up bad. You know? That's the whole idea when I created Energia, this fictional character line that you guys hear me talking about from time to time. Yeah, when will I ever make a video talking about specifically him? When will I ever do that? Jesus. Yeah, that's something I've been trying to put a lot of thought into and then want to wing it. That's why I haven't done a video on it yet. When I talk about it randomly throughout my videos. Energy, that's a fictional character line where just didn't want it to be a straight, oh, it's a good guy, or it's not really a good guy or a bad guy, you know? You think of it morally ambiguous. It's just not straight good or straight bad, basically. But his character alone makes you think, oh, it seems like he's good-natured or kind-hearted or whatever at first and such from his character alone. But at the same time, it's like, no, it's not like really a good guy or a bad guy. Like I can see him being a protagonist or an antagonist. That's kind of the idea. Like he could be anyone's, like he could be an ally almost to just an ally or enemy to just about anybody. Almost kind of like a neutral kind of character, but not necessarily gonna label it as neutral either. You know what I'm saying? Can't really label it good or bad or neutral. It's like depends on the story. Kind of ambiguous character, to be honest, but yeah. There are other characters like that, like say Beetlejuice, for example, or Loki. They're kind of ambiguous characters. They're not straight good or bad. They're tricksters, the trickster archetype. Yeah, trickster archetype. That's pretty much it. What I'm getting at. There are other characters like that already. That's what I would make Energy as. not straight good or bad. It's not a good guy or a bad guy, but it depends on your perspective on how the story is directing your perspective on the character. I can see him as an antagonist. That'd be fun, aside from just protagonist all the time. Something. And it's like, oh, plot twist. He decides to like call a truce and help this person rather than just fight against him like he was throughout the whole story. Yeah, something like that. Or die. Am I gonna finish reading this? Why am I scrolling through? I was talking about what this is reminding me of. Like creative energy or something. One of those reasons, but not this entirely. There's other things like the whole like hierarchy, higher power of hierarchy, logic that you see everywhere. Yeah, it's another reason that inspired me to create this fictional character that you hear me talk about from time to time throughout my videos. Like, yeah, right. Let's carry on anyway. Yeah, because I never agreed or liked the idea of higher power, higher hierarchy. It's stupid. It's fictional. It's the idea of one not being able to stand a chance. It's stupid. So I'll make a fictional character who can do something about that. And like, you see characters breaking the laws of physics and laws of nature all the time with the superpowers. That's why this higher, like, hierarchy even exists in comics and everything. As they're defying laws of physics or laws of nature. That's why no one's able to stand a chance against them. It's just physics breaking. But what he's doing is not really any different from that kind of stuff. Just sort of defies the idea of one not being able to stand a chance with this hierarchy stuff. I'll get into that later. Let's continue here. I don't want to get off track. Why I do that sometimes. Hurting someone else. The hood. Who makes us the yeah, I read that. Simple. Let's just continue reading and stop scrolling. I didn't finish reading this? No, I haven't yet. What makes us human? Sometimes I end up talking about it, sharing it throughout my videos. Yeah. I need to make a video on that character already. Stop talking about it randomly throughout my videos. Alright, anyway, let's carry on. Which is why we're grateful this season for Jubilee, blah blah blah. Read that part. New kind and humanity's best defender. Yeah, because it sounds boring making a character who's just a good guy or a character who's just a bad guy. That's just boring to me, but there's a lot of characters like that. Energy is not like that, as an example. Nor is characters like Beetlejuice or Loki. You know, they're sometimes often portrayed as an antagonist or villain, but not necessarily a villain or hero. You know what I mean? Not necessarily. They're just portrayed that way in those stories as the antagonist. That's my point. It's all perspective with this character. It just sees everything as it just simply is as is. Right? And evil takes last. Small evil consumes what makes us human. Humanity's best defender. Right here. And the small evil of this season is not about the hood alone. The clues you piece together during the Death of Apocalypse event are only fragments of a far larger truth. When the curtain finally lifts in the second half of the season, you will see that the dark cosmic magic and twin pistols of the hood are nowhere near the darkest things in this story. Are they gonna reveal Thanos or some point later towards the end of this season? Or season 10? Well, how are they gonna, that's my point. How are they gonna do, like, how are they gonna do Path to Doomsday, Avengers Infinity War, or Avengers Endgame, or Path to Doomsday without Thanos? Feels like at some point they'll release him alongside those Path to Doomsdays. And he'll just be added in somehow to the Chronoverse. I feel like that's what they're probably gonna do. It feels like it's foreshadowing. I said that throughout my other video, not in my past videos. before this. Who knows if he's behind all this? Why would he be behind all this? The Hood assassinated Apocalypse. No? That's what I'm thinking now after reading this. I could be wrong. Who killed Apocalypse? Death of Apocalypse event. Yeah. We have to go through the event to find out the clues and such. That's from what it's saying there. We'll see the dark cosmic magic and twin pistols of the Hood are nowhere near the darkest things in this story. So he's the second hero for this season. Right. That's of course it's the Hood. He says his name the Hood in the trailer. Hey. Sometimes where Jubilee found her way back to the light, the darkness can form a blade of pain on a divine quest. And where Apocalypse sought his own ascension on his quest, if gods do not exist, then there is no greater good nor evil. What should truly frighten us is the grand evil that remains even when the gods are real. So it is on us to be the smaller good that rises. Right. Alright, so they got it. I read that whole thing. Wow. I know, half the time I even was interrupting myself and started talking about something else. How I do that at times. I just wish I wouldn't do that throughout most of the time throughout these videos. Why do you do that, man? Look at this. Level rivals. Click to start. Oh, what is this? You guys see this down here at the bottom of the screen? What is that? Is that Moon Knight? Wait, they're in Egypt. Yes, Moon Knight. There's a moon. Right? It's Egypt. There's Moon Knight. Egyptian god. God of the moon? God of the moon, like Khonshu. Khonshu's the Egyptian god of the moon, right? No? And Ra is the god of the sun? Yeah, wait, is Khonshu Egyptian? Right? That makes sense. Did I not know that and I'm just now realizing that? And we see the Hood. Hey. Okay. Ha! This must be the Hood right here. The red cloak. And this right here is probably Moon Knight. That's Moon Knight, is it not? You can see a moon in the sky. Ah, yes, is it? It looks like it to me. Yeah, that looks like Moon Knight. And that's the Hood. The Hood, Moon Knight. God, shoot. Oh, okay, look. Sorry. Let's push play. Here we go. They're chanting. He gets backstabbed. Yeah, I don't even. You know, maybe I'll try this season. Maybe I'll try to see if I can increase my rank for once this season, since I barely even play competitive every season. Maybe this will be the season I try and reach it to like higher than bronze, like reach it to gold or like silver or whatever, because we'll see if that ever happens or not. Because I barely even touch competitive for various reasons, as I said so many times before. Season start projected rank, yeah, right. I barely even touch competitive in this game, or any game for that matter, because it's just frustrating. It's not really, guess it's just never really been like up to 2. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's just it. Not fun. I guess it's just not fun when you're not good enough, basically. That's just what I'm trying to say. Complete 10 ranked matches to determine your rank. Yeah. Maybe who knows if I'll try and do that throughout this video. I don't know, I'm pushing into my, like, early 40s and my late 30s right now, so I probably can't really compete anymore. Maybe that's it. What they say about in video games. I don't know. That means I don't get to have fun anymore because of that. It's stuff like that. If that's even actually true, I mean, if that's even actually true or something, what some people say or think about age or something, like when trying to play or something, or reaction time or whatever, it's like, then why do they keep designing these games the way they do? They don't. It's not, oh, I guess video games are not for all ages after all. And they're gonna screw other people out if that were actually true. And the way they keep designing games look competitive and everything. I don't know, I think about it, maybe that is the case. Because from how it feels every time I even attempt or try and play anything competitive. Because the game itself is competitive in its nature, regardless whether you play competitive mode or not. Yeah. Oh man. So it is 39 days and 4 hours. The death of Apocalypse. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Wolverine, Psylocke, and Gambit have perished in succession. Right. Huh. Okay. Apocalypse also lies defeated inside his sarcophagus. Yeah, that's what this is. This is his sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Hey. What? Huh. Right, yeah. Like, hold on, excuse me. Huh. Okay, right. Sarcophagus. While the architect of this carnage still lurks in the shadows, your mission: return to the scene of the crime. Hunt for every clue, piece together the puzzle, and uncover the truth behind this deadly mystery. Who knows, maybe Thanos is somewhat tied to this. Or not, I'm just guessing. You gotta reveal it somehow for Path to Doomsday. Otherwise, like I said, how if Thanos wasn't in this game, how would they go about doing Path to Doomsday for Avengers Infinity War or Avengers Endgame? How would they go about doing that without Thanos? It doesn't make sense to do it without him. So he's gonna show up in the game at some point. It's like we kinda already know, like it's foreshadowing. Just by having those two within Path to Doomsday, it was like it's foreshadowing. I've been saying this a lot during my past news, but yeah. Like when I saw that gallery card, I said, is that Thanos or Apocalypse? I couldn't tell who it was in the gallery card, because I couldn't get a very good look at it until we saw the season 9 trailer, so I was like, oh yeah, it's Apocalypse. I thought it was Apocalypse. I wasn't sure who it was in the image. Hey. Huh. Oh, I just didn't know, that's why I said that. Huh. Okay. The body in the Lazarus chamber. Mystery of Thebes. Alright. Huh. Okay. Huh. The butterfly trap. Mystery of Thebes. Number 4. This is number 3 and that's number 4. It's all inside here. 39 days and 4 hours. This music is nice. Hold on, let me go back over here for a sec. Huh. I'll look at here real quick while we're in game. You know, I kinda always do it. I meant to do a while ago, but I got caught up in looking at everything else I was looking at here. Yeah. Oh, this was something else that happened on Tuesday. Yeah. Huh. That was part of this. When they revealed everything during this, like, oh, you could watch all of it separately. Like, watch this, 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 that, and this, this. And this is the actual newest thing they posted after posting all of this stuff. All of this stuff here was all shown during this new season premiere. Yeah, I didn't have to watch it all again, but I kind of watched little bits of it throughout this video. But yeah, right. Anyways, yeah, like I said, we wanted to see me reacting to all those. Like, we wanted to see my first reaction. I guess it was kind of like a little more of my second reaction, as I saw a lot of this stuff already that I was looking at earlier in this video. You wanted to see my first reaction, you'd have to go see that reaction video of me reacting to this past Tuesday, July 7th Tuesday. Yeah, I cover all of it because that's technically like part 1 of this overview, and this is like part 2 of the overview where I also go in depth again as the season went live. Do that overview in parts rather than all in a single video. That's what I said I was trying to do. And I kind of did that this past Tuesday with this. This is premiere. As I said earlier in the video, and I'll say it again, but yeah. Alright. Well, I guess I chose to look at this again because it kind of felt odd or weird to not watch this or play this within the overview like I was in the past videos, but I already reacted to it, like, what the heck? Guess I did it again, so part of the overview for this thing. Yeah, we saw that trailer already. We want to go watch it a third time? No. We just saw it within this video. I guess I'll look at this thing here again before I go into practice range with Jubilee. Who knows? I already saw it. So I already saw it during this thing right here. That's when they showed it. Along with everything else down here. Minus the roadmap. The roadmap was the first newest thing they posted here. After everything from here, from this, was all revealed in this. Yep. I already saw it, but guess consoles look at it again. Weird. That's the first time we try to like do these overlays. Still kind of slightly confused. I don't know. Same way again. Ugh. Yeah. What else? Maybe we'll click on this again, or this again, or this again. We kind of like, well, I already covered it already, but yeah, go on, see my reaction to those. The first time I saw it. Look at the reaction to it. I'll probably leave a link to it in the corner of the video. If you're not subscribed to it. Yeah, I said that earlier in the video, but I'm saying it again now anyway. Who knows, I might choose to still look at these again as I'm in game right now, looking at everything. The reason I came over here, yeah, we just read this and finished reading it just now. Remember? Final then find themselves surrounded by a nameless malice. What? Oh, yeah, that part. Right here. So it is on us to do the smaller good that rises. Remember that? That part right here? This part right here? So it is on us to do the smaller good that sometimes where Jubilee found her way back to the light, the darkness can finally lay the pain on a divine quest, and where Apocalypse sought his own ascension on his quest. If gods do not exist, then there is no greater good nor evil. What should truly frighten us is the grand evil that remains even when the gods are real. So, it is on us to do the smaller good that rises. Yeah, we read that already. We read all of this already. In game. Yeah, called. Hey, the grand. Yeah, it's called. It's called this. The grand light and a small void. Yep, look at that already. We already read that. Yeah. But is it really that simple or never that part? Yep. We see Jubilee right here in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, this is Jubilee right here. Yeah. This is Jubilee. Hey, Moon Knight. I guess he's part of this somehow. Yeah. They're just showing the other characters there. Yeah. Okay. in the frost. Right there. Right, yeah, here it is. A brutal murder mystery has taken over season 9. Put on your detective hat for the Death of Apocalypse event at July 10. That's what I'm saying. It's better to cover this as it's revealed, rather than covering it all at once through this, like, video. That's kind of what I did on Tuesday with the premiere. And again, I'm talking about this thing. This is how I did it through this thing, this past Tuesday. Leading up to this video, which is technically supposed to be like part 2 overview, where I just look a brief of it, the patch notes, and yeah. I guess look at it a little bit as again while doing the game. What was the idea? I didn't. You always don't seem to do things as you intentionally think about doing. Oh man. Ugh. How I do that. Put on your detective hat for the Death of Apocalypse event on July 10th. Hunt for hidden clues, fill in the blanks on the deduction page, and unmask the killer among us to claim units, gallery cards, and more. Who knows? Maybe it is Thanos. I don't know what I said. Or if it's not the Hood, then who is it? No, maybe it's the Hood, or there's a Wolverine there. Oh shoot! Look at that. Huh? Death of Wolverine. Oh, come on. Death of Gambit? What? Death of Psylocke. Oh, come on. Kidding me? All 3 of these characters died. Wolverine dies? How? He can't die. He regenerates. How they kill Wolverine? What do they mean by Death of Wolverine? When the dude literally is like immortal because he's regenerated healing factor. Like, you can't seem to die. Even though, well, it said something like, the movie Logan, kind of said, oh, his healing factor stopped working, and then he was able to die and rest in peace. And then the movie, Deadpool and Wolverine and Deadpool, like whatever movie, the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, Deadpool 3 movie, had touched up more on the Logan movie where, oh, Wolverine's like, what, dead? Yeah, with that there. I don't know, these might have to do with the skin, the new skins. Why is Gambit there? No, well, I guess Gambit technically died in the X-Men series. I don't know, did he? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. So, unless that's a different timeline? Or is that what Rogue, one of Rogue's voice lines, dialogue in the game? On her interaction or something with Gambit or something. Has her referencing something from the X-Men series. That's on Disney Plus right now. Yeah. Something that happened to Gambit. I can't feel you, Andy, or something. Yeah, that line. I thought that, yeah. Death of Apocalypse. And, oh, here they say he's dead anyway. Death of Gambit. The heck? Yeah. Death of Apocalypse. This person dead. That person, that's 2. That's 3. That's gonna, and this dude is actually 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Characters in the background. Alright, let's see it again. Yeah. Ha! Arr! Hey! Yeah. Ow. Ha! Arr! Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Right. Yeah. Right. This here. Look. This right here might be next. Yep. We'll see. And I always do the overview after going in depth against some places. Like, yep, this here. We read this, we looked at it. It said Wolverine, Psylocke, and Gambit have perished in succession. It said there, and I read that there. This one's this one has to do with Wolverine. I can already tell. We saw that a while ago. And this one is Psylocke. I guess the third one is Gambit, like we saw in the image. Yep, we see him right here too. Ooh. Ah! Look at that. I thought there was a trailer or not for this, but no. How Wolverine and Psylocke and Kid that have perished in succession. Apocalypse also lies defeated inside his sarcophagus, while the architect of this carnage still lurks in the shadows. Your mission: return to the scene of the crime, hunt for every clue, piece together the puzzle, and uncover the truth behind this deathly mystery. Ah, here it is. Death of Apocalypse. Background. The serial murders near Apocalypse sarcophagus remain unsolved. Unsolved. Huh. Rename. Huh. Rename. What? Huh. Unsolved. Alright. Really. Huh. And now, 3 more bizarre killings have occurred in succession. Each case harbors a hidden truth, and the real culprit awaits your deduction to be unknown. Well, how exactly did they do it to Wolverine? That one doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand how they kill Wolverine. He's actually harder to kill out of all of these from Nino Legend sets. Yeah, how did they manage to kill Wolverine? Dude's practically immortal with that healing factor. You know, at some point he kind of does die, like in the movie Logan, which is based on the comic, right? Movie Logan, right? Or something like that, right? Like he's technically immortal, but at some point he kind of does die, but yeah, I don't know. There's different. Yeah, that movie, Deadpool Wolverine movie, was showing all the different variants of Wolverine. Besides the one that died on the Fox 20th Century. Huh. Is this a reference to all this past Wolverines from different timelines, different realities? Like the time where Wolverine fought the Hulk. Huh. Huh. Ha! Okay, right, investigate. During the event, 3 cases will open in sequence. Upon entering a case, first read the case briefing to understand what transpired. Then proceed to gather clues carefully, investigate every anomalous trace. Okay, alright. Anomalous trace. Okay. Yeah. Right. Examine the corresponding clue content and collect all clue words to prepare for your deduction. Case deduction. Right. After gathering all clues, switch to the deduction page. Right. Use the clue words obtained during your investigation to fill in all the blanks. Right? At the same time, right? Huh. Okay. Right. At the same time, hold on. At the same time, okay. Same time, right, let's see. Okay. Right. Deduce the key suspects' identities based on only by correctly completing the full deduction on the full deduction can completing the full deduction can only by correctly completing the full deduction can the truth of the case be uncovered. Event rewards. After successfully completing a case deduction, you will unlock the truth of the case and can claim that case's exclusive reward. Yeah. That's how. Okay. That's the rules right here. Okay. Yeah. See. That's how this whole thing here works. This whole thing lasts for the entire season. Oh. Solve. Huh. Huh. Solve 3 mysteries to reveal the final truth. This is in the sarcophagus. Oh, clues complete. Incomplete. Oh, here it is. Wolverine. Death of Wolverine. Oh boy. Wow. More reading. Ah! Am I really gonna read all of these? Oh! That's Winter Soldier. What? I thought it was Winter Soldier. What? I couldn't tell who this was. Winter Soldier. These claws right here on the ground at the bottom of the screen. That's Wolverine, of course. This is like, what? I couldn't make out that this was Winter Soldier. Yeah. Death of Wolverine. Ha! It ain't easy to kill me. It ain't easy to kill me. It's even harder to keep me dead once you do. Guess that's one of the benefits of having a healing factor as one of my mutant powers. See, that's what I was talking about the whole time. He literally says it in the story here. Hey. But whoever took me out this time made sure they finished the job. Hey. Really. Okay. And hold on. Okay. Yeah. Right. Finish the job. Right. And with Krakoa's resurrection protocols offline. Resurrection protocols offline. They almost did me in for good. But they didn't know Jubilee had gotten her hands on some of Apocalypse's death suits. So now that she's brought me back to life as a horseman of death. Oh, that's what the skin is. Yeah, that skin. Yeah, he has a new skin. Yeah, new cosmetic. That's what that was. That I chose not to react to again within this video, but I reacted to in another video. That's my reaction video during this premiere this season. Yeah. I know, maybe I'll look at it again in this video, but I already did, but what the heck, we'll see how things go here. Let's choose to or not. Now that she's brought me back to life as a horseman of death. Hey. Right. Someone's gonna have to answer to the Wolverine. Answer the Wolverine. Just as soon as I can remember who the hell they are. What? That's what it says. Excuse me. Not my words. I'm just reading them here. What? What? Hey. Okay, right. Here's what I do. Here's what I do remember. Right. The rest of the superheroes set. Rest of the superheroes set were gone. Wait, excuse me. Right. Lie. The rest of the superhero set were gone. Excuse me, misread that. The rest of the superhero set were going round in endless circles as they tried to figure out what to do with Apocalypse's faith harvesting engine. Hey. Really. Yeah. Engine, right. Let's do the tick. I just dreamed about doing that. Okay. Yeah, right. We were getting nowhere. And I was getting tired of all the yapping. So I decided to take matters into my own hands. So while they all bickered over a steel egg draining the gods dry, I went to the spot where Jubilee had dragged Apocalypse's corpse following his ultimate demise. The Lazarus Chamber. Usually that was where the big fella went to recover when he was on the brink of death. But this time, it didn't do him any good. Instead of bringing him back to life, it ended up being his final resting place. And apparently, it was almost 9. It was almost 9. Soon as I saw Apocalypse's body, I knew something was off. I popped a claw and dragged it across his gray skin, only to discover that he didn't have a single drop of blood left in him. That's when things start getting hazy. I vaguely remember being ambushed by someone familiar, someone I trusted. But then everything went blazing red before it suddenly faded to darkness. What? I don't know. That sounds like the Phoenix or the Human Torch. Like, wait, what? Why would it be? I don't know. Let's see here. Those clues right there. Maybe think of those two, but yeah, probably not. I don't know. I would have been left to soon by now here. Yeah. Huh. The others say that when they found me, I thought it was drained of blood too, since there were only 2 vampires on the scene, and Blade has been with the other heroes the entire time. All eyes fell on Jubilee. What? I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it though. I've known her since she was a kid, and she'd never try to hurt someone she loved. Hey. And if she did, like, hey, wait, what? She sure as hell wouldn't have brought them back. Brought them back. Yeah, we talk like that. But maybe something inside her changed when Apocalypse made her one of his horsemen. Alright. Alright, yeah. I've been there before, and it brought out the worst in me. As tough as I trained her to be, it still might not have been enough to keep her from giving in to her darkest impulses. Anyway, Blade's in full vampire hunter mode, ready to drive a stake through the kid's heart without any truth she did the deed. He claims she killed Apocalypse, then tried to cover it up by killing me when I got too close to the truth. Now, Emma and Daredevil are getting, now Emma and Daredevil are grilling me for answers, and all I got is this nagging feeling that there's a hell of a lot more going on in this nightmare of a timeline that any of us have even started to realize. Look at looking at Thub. Like Thub. I don't like say something like that, like Thub. It's funny. They're just trying to read that and like, oh, that's the best thing to do. Yeah, try to do an impression of Wolverine. That's silly, stupid. Excuse me. I just felt like it was funny to try and read all this in Wolverine's voice. I can't really do an impression of Wolverine. That's just fun to try. That's what I did there. You're looking at Bob. My back. Or like a bad penny, I always come back. Or you said something like that. When he responds, you're gonna try to take me out back when I always come back. Yeah, Wolverine says something like that. Like, what the? It's funny. I don't know. Like a bad penny, I always come back. And then they're saying something like a bad penny, I always come back. Yeah. Alright, so we just read all this. Yes. Hey. We just read all that. Oh, like. Cool. That's the story. The first story. Investigate. Oh, this is investigating now. Yeah. Ha. Okay. Oh, what? Ha. Case description. Fill all blanks. Alright. What? Ha. Okay. Right. While the heroes argued endlessly around the Faith Harvest Engine, Wolverine grew sick of their decision and went to the Lazarus Chamber to examine Apocalypse's remains on his own. Okay. As he was leaving, he ran into another living weapon. What could this be? He ran into another living weapon. He claimed he needed to confess. He needed to what? Confess something important. What? Confess something important. Right. Okay. Long ago, while under control, he had mercilessly Wolverine's blank had mercilessly Wolverine's blank. That shocking revelation awakened Blank's long buried memories and threw him into a rage? I don't know, feral frenzy? I don't know what this could be. And into a, I don't know what is blank. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No longer able to tell friend from foe. Hey. He popped his claws and attacked. Right? Popped his claws and attacked. Okay. To protect its leg. Hey. Okay. The repentant soldiers leg instinctively extended the leg of its own, and the leg within drained Wolverine's, I guess, body, the leg, and absorbed his leg. What? Truly ending Logan's life for the first time. Absorbing his blood? I guess that's his blood. Absorbing his blood. This word right here is probably blood. It's likely like into a rage. Could be. Gather clues. Like, what? This could be Jubilee. I'm not sure who this is. That might be blade inside here. Whoever. Oh, that could be Moonlight, maybe. Moonlight, Jubilee, Moonlight, and Blade. I'm just guessing based on the silhouettes. Gather clues. Tab. Oh, gather clues. Investigate the scene to gather clues. Oh! Oh! Hey, look! Do here, do this. Oh, hey, Daredevil. Oh. These grooves, they weren't lit by fireworks. Hey. It's almost like they were dodged into the wall by some sort of powerful tentacles. Powerful tentacles. And I'm out to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Ha! Hey! 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 Right. A patch of dried dark red bloodstains remains on the ground. It has long since seeped into the flagstones. Clearly not recently left behind. Let's hear. What? Saw that clue. This one's Daredevil talking. Oh, made by fireworks. It's almost like they were dodged into the wall by some sort of powerful tentacles. Is it fireworks? Like, wait. Isn't that Jubilee with fireworks or whatever? Oh, they weren't made by fireworks. These groves, they weren't made by fireworks. It's almost like they were dodged into the wall by some sort of powerful tentacles. Wait. Venom? Wait, what? What? How would that be Venom? I don't know. Venom's like an anti-hero. Isn't he? Ah, Jubilee. Oh, look, they're talking to each other. What? Huh. Huh. Okay. You're treating me like I'm some kind of criminal. What? Huh. Huh. Okay. I call them as I see them, Jubilee. What? Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay, excuse me. Okay. I would rather die than hurt Logan. He's my best friend. Ha. Okay. Ha. Okay. Okay. One that happens to be drained of blood, just like your boss, Apocalypse. Since you're the only... What? Huh. Okay, since you're the only other vampire here. Wait, Jubilee's a vampire? What? I don't remember Jubilee ever being a vampire. Is she? What the heck? Okay. How did I not always know that? Because I never saw her as a vampire. Since when is she a vampire? I did not know that if she ever was. Since you're the only other vampire here. What? Vampire here? What? As far as I'm concerned, you're the only suspect. What says the lead? Ha! Ha! Hey! Right. Okay. What? Ha. Okay. Okay. Right. In the frost. What? Ha. Okay. Before his unexpected demise, something triggered Wolverine. Huh? sending him into a berserker rage. Even though my telepathic abilities had waned, I could still grasp fragments of his memories drowning out in a sea of red. Yeah, berserker rage is one of them. The text that you see highlighted in red are part of the clues. Like, yeah, fireworks and tentacles. Those are like added in the. Those are the clues. Huh. Black Panther. Huh. Hey, you have something you need to tell me? Yes, I use my Kilo-Yol beads to scan the Winter Soldier's mechanical arm and found an unexpected anomaly. What? Huh. Huh. Hey. Huh. Really? Huh. Hey. Right. What? Huh. Really? Huh. Hey. Right. What? Hey. Right. Huh. Hey. Like. Huh. The hive cells that you had previously absorbed are now laced with a healing factor that did not previously exist in their host body. What? All the text. Okay, all of the red text. Yeah, the red text. Yeah, the words highlighted in red are those are the clues. I'm guessing. Looks like it. Huh. Huh. Hey, back when Hydra had me under their control, I did something terrible. Did Winter Soldier do this? If he was under control or something again? Is that what I'm seeing? We've got this whole picture here. Huh. Huh. Hey, right. Whatever it was, Bucky. I'm sure I've done worse. No, Logan. I think it was me who murdered your family. No, Logan. I think it was me who murdered your family. Who murdered your family. I think it was me who murdered your family. Oh no. What? He thought he murdered his family when he was mind controlled. Like he did to Tony Stark's. Sucks. At least I was shown the movie anyway. The movies. Wolverine. Okay. While everyone else tried to figure out what to do with Apocalypse's Faith Harvesting Empire. Faith Harvesting Engine. What? I went to check the corpse of Apocalypse in the sarcophagus, which happened to be drained of blood. What? Huh. Okay. There are several faint marks along the edge of the sarcophagus. It is difficult to tell whether they were left by someone or are simply natural marks left on the coffin by the passage of time. Ooh, maybe. Who knows what says there? The passage of time says there. Hey, I did it. Look at that. All clue words found. Yeah, see down here? These are all the clue words. I got them. I found them all. Fireworks, tentacles, Hydra, murder, family, berserker rage. I knew that was berserker rage, one of the words. Wolverine. What? Mechanical arm. Healing factor. Hosts. Black Panther. Wait. What? Hold on. Okay, fuck you. What? Apocalypse. Sarcophagus. Hey. Blood, vampire. Jubilee. Friend. Hide cells. Yeah, those are all the clues. Click gather. Ah, see, this is a story. Yeah. Okay. We already read all of the story here. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. Yeah, seen all this here. I think we found all the clues. Yeah. There they all down here. I knew one of them was blood. I gotta piece them together in here. Let's see. And absorb his blood. Let's see. Blood. Right here. And I think this one's Blade. Where's Blade? Okay. Is Blade's name in here? No, it's not Blade. Ah, this could be... Oh! Hey! This is Ducky! Alright. Oh! Dude! Oh, okay. This is Ducky. Nah, this right here is Ducky, Winter Soldier. Let's see, where's Ducky? Ducky? Yes! I knew it! Yeah, this is Ducky. That's Jubilee. This is Jubilee. Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yes! Hey! Yeah! That was Jubilee. Yes! Right, of course. That's Jubilee. Right, it's Jubilee here. This one, is it? There's no mention of Moon Knight, so that's not Moon Knight. Tentacles? That's from Ducky. Not Venom. Not that. Trained Wolverines. Within drained Wolverine's blood and absorbed his... What? I guess not blood. Wait. Within drained Wolverine's healing factor? That's not it. It's totally wrong. Still all place. As he was leaving, he ran into another living weapon. Black Panther? Living weapon, Black Panther. Why would it be Black Panther? He claimed he needed to confess something important long ago while under... No! This is Ducky. Yeah, that's Ducky. Living weapon, Ducky. He claimed he needed to confess something important long ago while under mind control. Where's mind control? Our cells. Wait. Ha! While under Hydra. Huh, yeah. While under Hydra. Wait, Hydra control. Where's mind? Is there a mind? I could say mind control. I guess it's Hydra control, not mind control. He claimed he needed to confess something important long ago while under Hydra control. He had mercilessly murdered Wolverine's family. Yeah, these are the clues that were said throughout what we read earlier. That shocking revelation awakened Wolverine's long buried memories and threw him into a berserker rage. Yeah, I knew this one was rage something. No longer able to tell friend from foe. Okay. Okay. He popped his claws and attacked. Right. Okay. To protect its family? No. Let's say it. Oh, to protect its host? To protect its what? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Man, what could it be? Wait, this is Wolverine. Is this Wolverine? It is! Oh, look at that! That's Wolverine! This right here is Wolverine. Yeah, that's Wolverine's new skin. Yep, that's what that is. He's now the horseman of the Apocalypse or something. Apocalypse is horseman. Just like Jubilee. Jubilee's a vampire? What? Since when? I guess I never remembered that. Or something. I guess I forgot or whatever. I'm not sure. So where are these other words? Wait, absorbed his healing factor? Well, within drained Wolverine's blood and absorbed his healing factor. Blood and this one. That one's healing factor and absorbed his healing factor. Within drained Wolverine's healing factor and absorbs blood? No. Within drained Wolverine's blood and absorbed his healing factor. Truly ending Logan's life for the first time. How you absorbed his healing factor? That's what Bucky did with his arm, mechanical arm, I think. Instantly it extended. To protect its host, the repentant soldiers' mechanical arm, instinctively extended hive cells? No. Those mechanical arm instinctively extended mechanical arm instinctively extended I would say hive cells. Hive cells? Oh, so in the hive cells within drained Wolverine's blood and absorbed his healing factor? I think that's what that says. Instinctively extended tentacles. I did it! There we go! Case closed. I solved it. Look at that. Death of Wolverine. What? Well, counselor? And the Frost said, well, counselor? And the Frost said, what? Huh. Have we uncovered enough evidence to point toward a culprit in the death of Wolverine? Alright. Ha! Okay, right. Beyond a reasonable doubt, Daredevil replied confidently. Ha! We know that Wolverine chose to investigate the crime scene alone while we were all debating our next move. That's when he discovered that Apocalypse's corpse had been drained of blood. And somewhere soon after, he went into a berserker rage. In the added, obscuring his memories and making it impossible for me to get a clear mental image of his killer. His killer. Okay, alright. When Logan's body was discovered, he had lost all of his blood as well. What? Daredevil continued. Which caused some of our allies to jump to conclusions. Right. But I prefer to stick to the facts. The facts. And those facts point toward in the asked. Bucky, Daredevil said. What? Okay. He's struggled to control himself since the days he was a Hydra asset. And it's clear that their more recent experiments on him haven't made things any easier. Alright. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. He's had his fair share of bad breaks. That's certain, Illa said. Well, but we've all got shadows in our past. That doesn't make us killers. Okay, right. Right, wait, what? Hold on, excuse me. Okay, right. Excuse me. Okay, right. In his case, it does, Daredevil said. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. But if you want more proof, I've got data from a Kilogo bead scan showing that the hide cells in his body suddenly have traces of a healing factor. Right. Okay, alright. Add to that the dodges in the chamber wall, which match the tentacles that come out of his mechanical arm, and, well, okay. I think we have our man. It's like, wall, which match the tentacles that come out of this mechanical arm, and, well, I think we have our man. Ah. Ha. Hey. Hey. Alright. Why would he do such a thing? How did he do such a thing? Hey. Ilma wondered aloud. Ha. Okay, alright. That's what I was hoping you could find out, Daredevil replied. Logan's memory may be clouded. What? But you might be able to see into his... What? You might be able to see into his... Ha! Okay, excuse me. What? Ha! Okay, excuse me. Okay. Ha! Okay. It will be a challenge, Emma admitted. Okay. As I said, my telepathic abilities couldn't function properly under the influence of that big metal ball. Ha! 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 Okay. Ha! Ha! Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Right. What the heck? Excuse me, guys. Annoying ticks. Kinda crazy. Excuse me. Ha! Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. You wouldn't need it. Alright. You wouldn't need it, Wolverine interrupted. Hey, Bucky's already told me the... Bucky's already told me the truth. Hey, the one who told me once in this... The one who told me once in this chamber before anything happened. Before anything happened. Oh, me trying to read it like that. Daredevil says. Okay, alright. What is it? Daredevil inquired. Okay. Why? God dang it. Can I just read? Excuse me. Okay. What did he say? I murdered Logan's family, Bucky said, with a lump in his throat. I murdered Logan's family, Bucky said, with a lump in his throat. His wife, his child. What the heck? Okay, alright. That revelation, excuse me. Okay. That revelation must have been what sent Wolverine into a frenzy. Daredevil surmised. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Okay. A fight must have broken out between the two of you, which explains the marks I felt on the wall. But that doesn't explain the state we found you in. That doesn't explain the state we found you in. We found you in. Right. State we found you in. What the heck, never mind. Yeah. Okay, right. But it does, Emma said, still reeling. He wasn't in control. The ancient entity inside of him took over. Okay, subjugating the mind of its host and doing unspeakable things to its enemy. Feasting on him. What? Ha! Really? What? Ha! Okay, right. They both did everything they could to fight it, but it was no use. Who's they? That's confusing right there. Who's they? They who? I mean, hold on. They both did everything they could to fight it, but it was no use. Oh, so Bucky and Wolverine tried to fight this thing that subjugated the mind of the toast. This ancient entity inside then took over. Yeah, they both tried to what? Like that, I guess. That's what she's saying, I guess. Sometimes when people say they, them, I'm not. It's like people say they, them nowadays, and it's like, who are you talking about? It's like, it's confusing now when people are like, what? How can they referring to one person when using those words? I'm like, yeah, that's why it's so confusing. When they, them usually means more than one person. When people decide to change it from not meaning more than one person, it's like super confusing. No idea who we're talking about anymore. Jesus. They're probably talking about both, as in, like, they both talking about Wolverine and Bucky, clearly. Not one of them. It wouldn't make sense. It's a word that means a plural, many, not one person. Yet some people use it like that. It's just confusing. Man. I don't know. Yeah, there's no use. Okay. Huh. Well, that's one murder solved, Daredevil said. What? But sadly, it won't be the last. What? Okay, right. It won't be the last. Okay, really. Okay. Okay. We need to move on. What? The question is, can you, Logan? Huh? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. I know all too well what it's like to be controlled by someone else, Wolverine said. What? You're reading it like that. Like, Wolverine said. What? Okay. Alright. This ain't his fault, and something tells me we got bigger problems ahead. And that's it. That's Wolverine. Hey, yeah. Look at that. I just read all of that. Little story there. Got it. There it is. They were both fighting each other. They both went into, like, uncontrollable, like, rage or something. Like, what? This guy couldn't control himself. This guy lost it over rage. This guy went to a berserker rage and couldn't control himself. This guy, like, what? He got mind controlled by this entity or whatever thingy. Yeah, controlled. He got mind controlled. This guy got lost his control by berserker rage. Yeah, they both lost control. Or one was getting mind controlled, the other was just lost control through rage. Like, what the heck? Both of them. Yeah, there's the story right there. Yeah, there's a story again, yeah. Oh, the body in the Lazarus chamber. It easy to kill me. It's even harder to keep me dead once you do. Guess that's one of the benefits of having a healing factor, is one of my mutant powers. But whoever took me out this time made sure they finished the job. And with Krakoa's resurrection protocols offline, they almost did me in for good. But they didn't know Jubilee had gotten her hands on some of Apocalypse's death suits. So now that she's brought me back to life as a horseman of death, someone's gonna have to answer to the Wolverine. Just as soon as I can remember who the hell they are. Who the hell they are? As I said there, what you looking at, Bob? Like, it's, yeah, alright. You know, we already read this. I don't need to read it again. I just read that one part, I guess. Here's what I... Yeah. Right. Excuse me. Alright. What the heck? Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Here's what I do remember. The rest of the superhero set were going around and in the circles as they tried to figure out what to do with Apocalypse's faith harvesting engine. Yeah, I don't have to read it all again, but yeah, we read all this before. That timeline that any of us have even started to realize. Wait. With the lasers in red, the flight suddenly faded to darkness. That's when Bucky got him. The others say that when they found me, I thought he was drained of blood, too, since there was only 2 vampires on the scene, and the Blade had been with the other heroes the entire time. All eyes fell on Jubilee. I ain't buying it, though. I've known her since she was a kid. And she'd never try to hurt someone she loved. And if she did, she sure as hell wouldn't have brought them back. But maybe something inside her changed when Apocalypse made her one of his horsemen. I've been there before, and it brought out the worst in me. As tough as I trained her to be today, it still might not have been enough to keep her from giving in to her darkest impulses. Anyway, blazing full vampire hunter mode, ready to drive a stake through the kid's heart without any proof she did the deed. He claims she killed Apocalypse, then tried to cover it up by killing me when I got too close to the truth. Now, Emma and Daredevil are grilling me for answers. And all I got is this nagging feeling that there's a hell of a lot more going on in this nightmare of a timeline than any of us have even started to realize. Look at that stuff. Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? Excuse me. The body in the Lazarus chamber. I guess I read a bit of that again. We've already read all that, but I ended up reading a bit of it again. Oh, that one. 1, 2, 3. We saw that. That. Oh. Oh, is this Gambit? No, that's not Gambit. From the season 9 Death of Apocalypse event this year. We got 2 more here. Oh, these 2 are probably in the mid-season. Oh, Thebes. Cool. The Mystery of Thebes. Thebes! Thebes! And look, hey, look, there's the resurrection of the horseman figure. Look, there she is. Wait, she's a vampire? I don't think it's her as a vampire. Hey, completed, see? Completed! We did this. Completed. Yeah. Case description completed. While the heroes argued endlessly around the faith harvesting engine, Wolverine grew sick of their indecision and went to the Lazarus chamber to examine Apocalypse's remains on his own. Hey. Hey. As he was leaving, he ran into another living weapon, Bucky. He claimed he needed to confess something important. Long ago, while under Hydra control, he had mercilessly murdered Wolverine's family. That shocking revelation awakened Wolverine's long-buried memories and threw him into a berserker rage. Hold on. Excuse me. What? Hold on. Let's do the tick. Excuse me, guys. What? Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. Let's do the tick. Excuse me. Okay. No longer able to tell friend from foe. He popped his claws and attacked. To protect its hosts, the repentant soldier's mechanical arm instinctively extended tentacles of its own, and the hive cells within drained Wolverine's blood and absorbed his healing factor. Yeah. Absorbed his healing factor. Truly ending Logan's life for the first time. Yeah. That is weird. How that happened there. Gather clues. Yeah, this is we're going to look. So that's one of the clues right there. Apocalypse. Sarcophagus. Those are some of the clues, but they weren't the ones. Did it? Yeah, this is what we read. We got that clue. Which is this whole image here. There's clues on the image. Description. Yeah, these are all the clues, the words right here. Case closed. I got them all. Yep. It's all the... Ha! Yeah. Jubilee, Bucky, and Wolverine. Yes. These three are persons of interest. Complete. Yep. These three. Wolverine is one of them. How about that? It's part of the... Yep. These two and her. Cool. Ah! What? It's open. Halfway open. Cool. 2 hours and 53 minutes. This one's available in 4 days and 2 hours. This is available. Oh, this one's available in 2 hours and 53 minutes. Yep, as we doing this. It's all 3 mysteries to reveal the final truth this year. And this one is Gambit, and that's Psylocke. Wolverine. Wolverine's like a horseman of death now. 39 days and 2 hours of this. Definitely a mystery. The truth behind this, definitely a mystery, yeah. Alright. Read that. Ha! What's this one here? Ah! Yeah, this, the Lead Hut. Oh, it goes away in 18 days. I'm probably gonna play this thing again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try and play this Blood Hunt. I haven't played much of it. It's the last time I played. Yeah, I'll probably try and play this again in another video or something, because it ends in 18 days. Hadn't really completed it. Oh, how does that? Not that. Oh, that's gone in 18 days. That's gone in 18 days also. Death of Apocalypse. Read that. Let's look at... Alright. Let's look at this one right here now. Join for the Lore Awards. What? Oh, hey! This thing is pretty much just like this. So this is completed. Join for Eden Lore Awards. Yeah. This here, called the Tandem Tides, is very much like this. These are similar events, I think. Oh, that's this right here. Apocalypse might be down, but his horsemen ride again. Okay. The Resurrection of the Horsemen event starts July 10th. Complete missions to unlock exclusive units, chrono tokens, and chrono tokens, a nameplate, sprays, and more. Yeah, alright, hold on. Ready to face... hold on. Ready to face the ritual? Ready to face the ritual? That's what it says there. And there's the image. Yep. Ah. There she is. Yeah. This is Jubilee. Ah, it's Jubilee right there. Okay. Yeah. The Resurrection of the Horsemen. Alright. Okay. Right. Complete. Okay. Okay. Alright. Complete the mission to earn more. And hey, get this little spray here of Galacta. Oh. I guess that's the sarcophagus of Apocalypse. Weird that he's dead just like that. Does he get brought back to life? I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe not. We'll see what happens. And he's a mutant, right? Don't they use the Krakoa Resurrection Protocol thing? Ow. Units, chrono tokens, and... Looks like... Is this a spray? Or some item, who knows? Yeah. Yeah, there she is. Yeah. Jubilee right here on screen. Alright, yeah. So this is that's the event. Let's click on it. There he is. What the heck? So yeah, this is basically just like that, I don't know, this is more like that other event. Never mind, this is more like that event they did in Season 8 with, with Moon Girl trying to find a devil dinosaur. That's what this is more like. Yeah. That's encased with, Alchemax, the Sins of Alchemax season, and this is oh, what's this? What? Like some kind of crystal right here. Look at that. This thing right here floating in the air, right next to Jubilee right here. Wolverine. Psylocke. Oh, that is Psylocke. That's Psylocke right there. Oh, that skin's not available yet. Gambit. Oh, that's Gambit. Okay, I see. So this is Wolverine. He's now a horseman of the Horseman of Apocalypse, Horseman of Death. I wonder what she's Horseman of. What? Right on the roadmap. Yeah, it said on the roadmap what they were. She's a horseman. Gambit's a horseman. As they both. Yeah, They all three died, and these are their skins. Part of the horseman thing when they're resurrected by the resurrection of the horsemen. Yeah, these three are the horsemen. And Apocalypse down here is the last of horsemen. He's the horseman of Apocalypse. Because his name is Apocalypse. Horseman of Apocalypse? Yeah. The four horsemen? The four horsemen of Apocalypse, right? Or is it five horsemen of Apocalypse? Like she was made one? Yeah, horseman of death, horseman of blood, I'm not sure what. And Apocalypse down here is horseman of Apocalypse, right? Unlocked. Unlocks in 1 day and 2 hours. This is unlocked. Locked to complete the previous resurrection first. Locked to complete the previous resurrection first. Gotta complete this one for Wolverine. Death Seed. Resurrection. Okay, this one's resurrection. Jubilee implant. Implant the Death Seed before beginning resurrection. Death Seed. Death Seed mission 1, 2, and 3. You just play matches through quick match, competitive, arcade, or practice for CI. Yeah, to complete all of these missions, win 2 matches in quick match, competitive, arcade, or practice for CI. Alright. Death Suit Mission 2. Land 30 final hits in quick match, competitive, arcade, or practice for CI. Death Suit Mission 3. Deal 30,000 damage in quick match, competitive, arcade, or practice for CI. Yeah. Alright. This here. Chrono token. A spray. Look at that. I like that. Out of out of this world sale. 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 Look at her. That's her. She's going like shopping. Yeah. This is Galactic going shopping. What? Carrying shopping bags right here in the stray. Ooh. Okay, right. Inside the nurse. Inside the nurse's rest. aka Apocalypse. This guy right here. That's his new play. Look at that. What's she doing there? Wink. Lincoln. Oh, it's a cat. Perfect signal. Look at that. That's funny. Oh. Scared. Cultish. That thing. Look at all these sprays. Okay. 3,000 star chef. Woo. Hey, what? She's a chef? Since when is she a chef? That's what it's showing here. She's baking. She looks like she's baking cupcakes. She's making something. She's baking cupcakes. Look at that. What the heck? Chrono tokens. Units. Okay, we're good. Got that. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Look at that. Team Up 2.0 tutorial. What? Okay. The new Team Up system is live. Enter the tutorial and learn all about it. Oh! Okay, I would do that, but I gotta get back to the other thing first. We'll do that later in a bit. It told me to click on this to look at it, but not yet. I gotta play this again before it goes bye-bye. Because I haven't played much of this One Hunt since then. Fun while it lasted though. It was. One. Yeah. This is the summer. The Marvel Summer Summer Festival. This is the The Marvel Summer Festival. Yeah, this is that summer festival for Marvel Rivals. The summer festival. This here. Oh, really? Okay. Rivals Summer Festival 2026. That's what it's called. The event ends in 18 days and 2 hours. I kind of got everything in here. Yeah, just not done with that. Ah, not quite done with this. I call it reels, or is that? Ha! Hey! Ha! Oh, see? Finished! Ah! Ah! It says here, finished. It said this right here is finished. Yeah. Ha! Hey! Right. Ha! Huh. Yeah. Right. Van Dyne's swimsuit shop. Let's go back out. Let's look like here. Yeah. So I just got playthrough missions, and yet you unlock more of these, and yeah. There's Jubilee. Up there. Yeah. She is right there. Yep. Alright. Okay. So there's all the rewards. Looked at everything here. Perfect signal. What the heck, man? Oh. Ah! I just now noticed that. She has a cat tail. Right. Look at this. So there's a cat tail right here. Paul print. What? Ha! This cat tail right here. This is a cat tail right here. What? Ah! There's a cat tail right here behind her. It's like, what in the world? Silly. Perfect signal. 3,000 Starship. Bacon. Just bacon. What's in bacon? A cake? Probably. Mission 1, Mission 2, Mission 3. So I just gotta play through missions to unlock this. See? The Resurrection of the Horseman. Resurrection of the Horseman. 2026. Oh, July 10th, 9 o'clock you can see until. Hey, 2026? What? Hey. September 11th, 9 o'clock you can see. That's how long this is. From July 10th until September 11th. 11th rules. 1. Complete each mini mission to claim the rewards. Rewards must be manually claimed on the mission screen. 2. There are 4 resurrection protocols. Hey. Hey. 8 mission rounds total. Hey. Hey. Finish all missions of a round to unlock the next. Right. The first 4 rounds are available simultaneously, with a new round unlocking every 24 hours. 24 hours afterwards. Right. 3. Note, unless otherwise stated, missions can be completed in quick match, competitive, arcade, or practice versus AI mode. That's the whole rules to all this thing. Yeah, they did something like this even the previous season with the Sins of Alchemax season. With the you had Moon Girl standing right here, trying to solve something with the flying devil dinosaur or whatever it was called. For part of Sins of Alchemax season 8. Yeah, it was Moon Girl standing here instead, but now it's Jubilee standing over here instead. Yeah. Horseman Apocalypse. Ha! Okay. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. All 4 of these. He's the horseman of the apocalypse. So like the horseman of death. But let's see the horseman of. Unlocks in 1 day and 2 hours. Alright, I mean, this is very simple, basic. Yeah. Gotta go fishing. There's a lark there. Alright, I think that's everything inside the events. Anything in the store? Oh! Oh, yeah. Ha! That's the new Jubilee skin. The new, Rogue skin. Rogue and, yeah, Wolverine. I like the Wolverine skin, personally. 18 days Nichols die. That too. Yep, that. Those. Probably the center of it. What? Hey! Hey! That's the new emojis. Yeah. Huh. That funny. Huh. Alright. What? Silly. Huh. These are the Jubilee emojis. That's Jubilee right there, skin. Oh. Elsa Bloodstone skin. Primal, yeah. Yeah. The, Black Widow skin from the, yeah. Alright. These are from the summer event. It's over in a few days. So that. That's good. That. Oh, they still have these. They actually extended the 616 Vault to get these skins. You can still get these skins. Oh, these are emotes for them. Some of these you can still get. There's, here it is, right here. See? Hey, it extended it for 4 more days. How about that? Until the 17th. Yep. This. I have more time to get these. If we wanted to. That's nice. Oh, this is a fantastic skin again. Here, Target. That emote. Storm and Black Panther. Oh, I can't believe they extended this too. Really? I thought this was gone through this season, but no, they actually extended this again. They've extended this skin like multiple times already, like more than once. It's like the second or third time they extended this. Wow, even this. I can't believe they extended this. Oh, nice. That's, how about that? Oh. Newly customizable these right here. Well, I have another chance to get this. I didn't kind of want to get it, but I never got it yet. Maybe I could still get it if I wanted to. Yeah, this thing. If I can. Who knows? Yeah, so that's a new skin. That's a new skin. These are part of the summer event. I covered them previously. Yeah, this skin. Emojis, Jubilee emojis, Jubilee skin. Okay. Summer skins on the summer event. I covered in a previous video. Summer skin. What? Oh, Horseman of Horseman of Death. Ha! Wolverine, Jubilee. That's the Jubilee skin with the emojis. Yeah, this is it. See, here's the Jubilee emoji bundle by itself. Skin by itself, the skin and the emoji bundle together. Huh. These are both of them, like, both separated, both together. Here they are together. Here they are separated. Wait, excuse me. This is them separated. Here they are together. Separated, together. I like that skin. I'll probably try and get it. Look at that. No, mostly this one. Yeah. Out of all 3 of these skins, I'll probably get this one. This is the one I'll probably get the most. That's just me. That's Jubilee. Ha! Let's check these out. There's 26 days and 2 hours to get them. Alright, yeah, let's check these out here. I can't believe I'm doing this, but what the heck. I guess I'll do it again, even though I did earlier in the previous video, but kind of feels weird not doing it. Next time I probably won't do it in the next one, but I guess I'm still gonna try and do it anyway. Yeah, we've already covered these in a previous video, so I don't need to go over them again. You know, I kind of looked at them in a glimpse, like that one too, that guard one, that. Looked at them already, seriously. I guess fine, I guess I'll look at these again. As a Jubilee joins the dark side. The dark side, Stalconax, Midnight Mutant costume. First appearing in X-Men 2010, #3. This is an iconic too. First appearing in Astonishing X-Men 1999, #1. Available like that. Yeah, this embrace the deathly rage and dominate the fight with Wolverine's bloodless berserker costume. Bloodless, he's got no blood in, not during he's resurrected. So, and that's Gambit. Oh no, excuse me. That's Rogue. My bad. It's Rogue. The Alpanax clone of Rogue finally arrives for first appearing in Marvel Rivals Season 8. What? It's Season 9, not Season 8. It says Season... It literally says Season 8 right here. That's weird. See, Season 8. What the heck? That's weird. Ow. That was weird. God dang it. Like... Wow! Ah, this is weird. Whoop! Yeah. Hang on, excuse me for a sec, guys. Microphone trouble here. Yep. God, I love the music in this game. This music, the soundtrack music in this game, like you hear in the background. Yeah, alright. Which one should I start with? Yeah, so I'm gonna look at these. I mean, I've already seen them in the trailer. I saw the trailers for them like earlier this week, but finally feels like looking at the trailers again for them. Like, what the heck? Weird. Alright, let's do the Jubilee one and then the Rogue one. Ha! Jubilee joins the dark side. I want to drink deep. I want to taste life. What? That sounds weird. First appearing in X-Men 2010 #3. Hey. Ha. Hey. Alright. Ha. Huh. Hey. Oh, what? #3. Alright. Hey. Jubilee's Midnight Mutant costume brings explosive energy to the arena. Don't blink. You might miss her power. Available July 10th. Yeah. Light up the competition. God, we already saw this. What the hell? What am I doing this? What? What's wrong with my... That felt weird. I could live doing this again. Like, what? Like, I don't need to do this. Like, come on. Ah, oh! I already did this in the past. Didn't man. Excuse me, I already did it, like, on this past Tuesday. I don't know, man. I guess I'm looking at it again anyway. Said I wasn't gonna really do this, but I guess old hat is what Die Hard or something stupid. Earlier they covered it, but I know since yeah, like shortly after. Ah, weird. What the heck? Fine. Ah, okay. Ah, hey. Yeah. Right. Okay. This thing here. Light up the competition, it says. Ah, versus. Oh. Oh. What? Ah. She's a vampire. What? Ah. That's what's showing right here. What? With the bats and everything. Ah. Oh. Weird. Yep. Ah! Let's hit play. Here we go. What the? Okay. Oh, really? Drinking blood in a wine glass?
Oh, bleed him dry!
Hold on, July 10th. Yeah, so you already saw that. I just watched it again just for the... Because shortly after I see it in the game. That's why I loop. That's the only reason why I'm doing that. We'll see it shortly after, like, in the game. I'll see it one more time real quick. Yeah. Just took a drink of on the wine glass. That was blood. Weird. The heck, man! Those moves, yeah. Bloodless Berserker. I like that one. Ah. Look at that. Wolverine Bloodless Berserker. Jubilee Midnight Mutant. She's a vampire? Apparently. I never knew that, I guess. How's she a vampire? How did that happen? Guess I've overlooked that, or I had no memory of that. Weird. Even since the TV show, I don't remember her being a vampire, unless I've just forgotten. Huh. Okay. What? Rogue. Rogue. Raider Prime. Oh. This is a okay. This is a clone of Rogue. Well, yeah. Huh. This right here is a clone of Rogue. Yeah, we saw this in the reaction video I did earlier this past Tuesday. But just looking again, like just for this. All right, let's look at the next one real quick. You know what? I'll just look at all of them. Here, Bloodless right here. Bloodless Berserker Descends. Oh. Okay. Ha. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Excuse me. Ha. Let me read this. Okay, it says. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. He is. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me. God dang it. He is death. He will not be stopped this night. Not until he has that which he seeks. Huh? Ha. Witness the rise of Wolverine as a horseman of death. First appearing in Astonishing X-Men 1999, #1. Yep, that's what it says there. Reading it to you. I guess I'll do this. Yep, read that. Okay, right. Embrace the deathly rage and dominate the fight with Wolverine's bloodless berserker costume. Yeah. Okay. That's it. We'll look at it again shortly after. Yeah, so let's go do some more of that. Guess I'll just do it this once. I can't believe I'm doing this. Finally, it's the once. It's like, what the frick? Yeah, it's like, well, I don't know, we'll get used to doing like what I said we're trying to do in the first place. But, yeah, look at that. Look at it right there. Oh, all these wiring going into them. See that? Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Ah. Ah! No. Ah! Ah, that is funny. Jesus. That was in there. Yeah, that was it again. Alright, I saw that earlier and I saw it again. There, watch it again. Yep, I saw the reaction deal, but I got some cover in this deal. So I'm like, what? Due to the length of the video, like, what? I say, not gonna do that again, but, I can choose anyway. And there's the last one. Huh. Alright, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Raider Prime strikes. Okay. When I reached out to them with my mind, something was different. I was met with a cold nothingness, as if their identities had been wiped clean. Yes, English. Okay. Wiped clean. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Huh. The Alchemax clone of Rogue finally arrives. First appearing in Marvel Rivals Season 8. Yeah, it's Season 9. How weird did they say that? Available July 10th to see. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Right. Step out of the shadows and reshape the battlefield with your power. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Look out. Again. Yep. Yep. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Good look at that. Yep. This. Again. For this video, but this will probably last like I can do this because I guess I didn't make it clear before through this video and such that I did on Tuesday as a reaction to all this. But here we go for this anyway. I guess I'll do it again. Weird. Yeah, alright. And I said I wasn't gonna, because I'd already like kind of covered this in a trailer. Not a trailer. I already covered them in a reaction video to the Season 9 premiere, but I just lost the cover and just, I don't know why. Here. Can't put in the word, but here it is again. Yeah. What the heck?
I take everything! Nighty night, sugar.
Nighty night, sugar. It's a clone. That's a clone. What? An Alcanax clone of Rogue. Like, what? Like, what? What was all that? Like, just like what? Doing all that movement with her arms, like what the posing or something? Like, what the heck? Yeah. What? Just watching the whole thing. It's like, okay. Yeah. I know we saw that before. I know they're seeing it already. But yeah, alright, there we go. That should be it. There, go in ahead and run it again. Watch it again anyway. You know, I saw those like this past Tuesday in a reaction video. Yeah, saw those trailers within a reaction video for the season 9 premiere, the season 9 reveal stream. Yeah, the premiere season 9. Yeah, we saw all those. Yeah, all 3 of them. Yeah, this is just. Yeah, all right, that was it. This right here was it. We saw that. Yeah, this, that. Oh, is this for duelists? Oh no, this is the Battle Pass one. Huh. Yeah. That's the Battle Pass in here again. We'll get to it. Yeah, we covered most of the stuff in the reaction video. And I guess I'm like looking at it again for the sake of this video weird, but yeah, there. See, there they are again right there. Click on this one. Yep, see? There we go. Yeah. Like, why do that when I already, like, did that, like, this past Tuesday? As I said, it's a split overview into multiple parts. Multiple parts almost like I'm kind of just doing what I used to, because Tarny kind of still wants to, but I didn't want to anymore. It's weird. Raiders Prime and Midnight Mutant Combo Bundle. Let's just doing that. Yep. I mean, every time I click on this, it lags out. It's really weird. Kind of see it right there. There's that highlight again. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't do that. Man, why did I do that? That highlight there. Yeah. I was talking about what I've been doing throughout this studio, which we'll cover, like I said, I wasn't going to cover like this anymore, but back. Rapid execution. Oh. Rapid execution. I had the sense that this was only the beginning of a strange new chapter. Of a clone. Weird. Cognitive hatch. What? You see all that? Oh, was she getting shot at? She blocked the bullets. What? Why didn't I notice that before? Weird. Was she taunting and then just... That was weird. It looks like she's taunting and then just blocks the bullets coming after her. Yeah. Like, what? What is that? It's just doing like... Now you're thinking about shooting at me. So it's like... Where? What? I don't think so. No. Like... Like... Like, what? What? It's like, what? The heck? Just deflects and then just... Well, throws out her arms like that. This is what? Like, what? That's a new note. Cognitive patch. Raider Prime. There's a nameplate. That's an inplay floor, Lou. Oh. That's the Raider Prime spray. Oh, that's the spray? Alright, wait, hold on. Yeah, the highlight for lead trap for this skin. Okay. Yeah. I was like, what the? Oh. What the heck? Oh, that was funny. What up, chicken poop? What the? Okay. Yeah, right. What? That's funny. What? What's just doing there on screen? Like, chicken. Oh yeah. That's funny. Woo. Yeah, look at that. It's Jubilee and her idle pose. This is their skin. Oh. Okay. Funny. What in the world? Woo! That's funny, man. Yeah. I don't know. I can't find the words. What in the world? Midnight Newton. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, good lord. I want to drink, dude. I want to taste life. So first appears in, that's what it says here. First appears in X-Men 2010. And, oh yeah, look at that. Hello, Panda, look at this. It's Jubilee, the mutant from X-Men. Funny. Wow, oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah, bring it down. That's funny. What's she doing there? It's kind of funny. Like, oh yeah, that's funny. Thirst quencher. Oh my god, she's drinking a wine glass of blood. She's basically a vampire in the skin. Yeah, see, here's the highlight. Blood trap. What the frick? Since when is she a vampire? I didn't think she was a vampire. So that's a little. That it looked like there's a pot of blood or something down below, and she just runs on her lips. You see right there? Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. What did she did there? This is the thirst quencher. It's drinking the blood glass. Oh. This character. Something. Okay. Midnight Mutant. So there's the nameplate for her. Midnight Mutant. Spray. Yep, she's a vampire. You see those fangs? That's a vampire right there, yeah. Okay. Black lips, fangs in her tooth right here. That's her suit here. Mutant Midnight's a spray. For her, that's her skin. And, like, what the chick? Chick. I was just doing that. Oh yeah! Like, oh yeah! Yeah, it's like, what was that? Like, okay. Yeah, that's funny. Nice. Right. What the heck? I want to. Oh my god. Alright though. That's Jubilee. Yeah. Gosh dang, man. Ah, alright. That's silly. Yeah. Cute. Alright. So that was Rogue, and that was Rogue and Jubilee. Alright, let's do this one now. Oh, I didn't. Midnight Mutant, lots less Berserker combo. Yeah, so we saw the skin already. There's, you know, there's a highlight again. Ah! She got claws. Shouldn't have that before, I guess. Blood trap. Thirst quencher. Freaking white glass. I think I have a feeling she's probably gonna do fun if I try playing as her in the practice range at some point here. Thirst quencher. Midnight Mutant nameplate. And there's the spray again. We saw that 2 minutes ago. Midnight Mutant. Just 2 minutes ago. Alright, let's hear it. Here's the Wolverine one. Alright. That's a little different. Bloodless Berserker. He is death. He will not be stopped this night. Not until he has that which he seeks. First appears in Astonishing X-Men 1999 #1. That's Wolverine. It's the horseman of the dead. Excuse me, horseman of death. Horseman of death. That's what it said he was. Bloodless Berserker. He's dead. He's a horseman of death. What the freaking hell, man? Dude, the skin is hairy legs. What the frick? He got hair on his feet. Oh yeah, he's like a beast. He's a Wolverine. Dude, it almost looks like a Ninja Turtle. I seriously just say that? Yeah. He almost kind of looks like a Ninja Turtle with those eyes to me for some reason. Weird. I like this skin. Horseman of dead. Horseman of death. He was brought back to life in the story just read a few minutes ago. That's what this skin is based off of. This is that skin that we read from the story. Like, what? You died? And then what? How could he die? You drained his healing factor from him. That's what he was dead for good. And then Jubilee brought him back with the, was it Death Seeds or some Apocalypse Seeds? Whatever it was in the story I just read earlier in this video. That's what the skin is over. This is that skin is talking about in the story. Where he was brought back as one of the Apocalypse's horsemen. Horsemen of, horsemen of Apocalypse. Apocalypse is a mutant. This is a horseman of death. He's a horseman of death. Apocalypse is the horseman of Apocalypse. Hence the Apocalypse. Yeah, what they did there. The 4 horsemen of Apocalypse, I guess. He was one of them. Or was it 5? I can't remember. Alright. I lied. See how he was brought back to life? He died and he was just revived right there. That just doesn't make sense. Like, what? How could Wolverine die? That's not right. He has a healing factor. It prevents from dying. But his healing factor was like absorbed or something, like stolen from them. They all absorbed his healing factor from the body, and that's when they really killed him. Just by removing his healing factor, they killed him. And I was just revived, and it becomes this. Blood for blood. Yeah, that's him being revived as a horseman of death. Horseman of the dead. Horseman of death. Huh. Deadly precision. Woo! Yes! Will do. That's funny. Like, yes! Very good. And he's like, it just leans on it. Just... How funny. Yeah. Ah! Deadly precision. My god. Okay. Yeah. Right. Bloodless Berserker. I love the skin. I hope to get it at some point. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it with this bundle. Or not. I'll probably just get it alone by itself. But we'll see what happens if I choose to get the skin or not. Along with the Jubilee one. And I kind of like the Jubilee one, but yeah, I'm more focused on the Wolverine one for now. Maybe, we'll see. If I choose to or not. Yes, we'll do. Alright. Yeah, funny. Bloodless Berserker, new plate. Bloodless Berserker. Spray. That's everything. There's skin. Huh. Look at her arms. The design of the clothing on. What the hell, man? The design of the clothing on her arms. Next to the suit. Sheesh. That she has a necklace on. Ha! Just doing there. What that thing around her neck? It's the necklace. Earrings. Okay. Yeah, alright. The bubble gum. Jeez, man. This character. Truthfully. Okay. Yeah. Funny. What the heck, man? Yeah, that's Wolverine. He's now the Horseman of Death. After he's thought back, and this is what he looks like. It shows in the highlight. Do the highlight one last time. See? Thought back to life. Now he's a Horseman of Dead. Horseman of Death now. He's laying there on the floor and he just gets revived. Like so, see? That's back alive. Someone removed his healing factor. And that's why they killed him for good. It's like, what? It was in the story I just read a while ago. Like, what Bucky lost control and his mechanical arm from the Hydra cells absorbed Wolverine's healing factor, removing his healing factor from his body. That's killing him for good. Now he's revived by Jubilee as the Horseman of Death. Nothing to do with Apocalypse. Yeah. That's what I read a while ago, and that's the skin for it. Huh. A little detective like story thing, and that's what you find out. Oh, almost forgot. Dang it. Alrighty. Yeah, here we go. See, I almost keep forgetting about these emojis. Yeah, it's got emojis down here too. Check it. Oh yeah. That's funny. Midnight Mutant. Alright. It's so pink. Ah! Look at that. Put the shirts on. Dude, these emojis. Look at that. It's like, bring it on. It's so pink. And put the sunglasses over her eyes. God. Jubilee here. Jubilee here. Like, hey! Yeah! Woo! Look at that. Ah! Like, whoa! Like, yeah! Oh, God! Like, whoa! Ah! Look at this, woo! Jubilee! Like, whoop. What the fuck these emojis? This is Jubilee here. Double trouble. Ah! What? Wolverine like popped her bubble. What? She's like, what? See like a look on her face and she gets, that's Wolverine popping her bubble. Popping her bubble gum. Like, what? 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 I just threw off a new one. What? Oh, I was like, pop. What? She looked on her face and she's surprised, like, what? It's like, pop. What? What happened? My bubble popped. Like, what? Like, I popped it. Poof. What the heck? These emojis are silly. A lot of them are silly. Bubble trouble, just, that's funny. Like, oh! Who's awesome? This girl, like, who's awesome? It says, who's awesome? This girl, like, she's like pointing at herself. It says down here, who's awesome? And over here is like, this girl. I was like, this girl, not, you know, they're like, this guy, and they're like, this girl, look, that's what she's doing right now in this emoji. Ah, funny, yeah, woo, look at that, these emojis. Wraith Spark, oh no, she's dancing, look at that, break it down, ooh, yeah, woo, ah, this Starks, Jubilee. I said she's looking good or something, very good or something. I remember saying that since what the heck, man? Like seeing her on since the season 9 premiere live reveal stream that I reacted to this past Tuesday when I saw the character reveal trailer and I seen this character. I was like, what the hell, man? Man, that's the I don't know, I can't find the words to describe what I'm trying to say about the character. It's like, oh, dang. Hello. When I saw the character on screen for the first time. That was during the reaction that I did this past Tuesday over this reveal of the season 9 here. Yeah, right, start that dancing. It's like, uh-oh. Fag's out. What's she doing? Uh-oh. What? She's just licking her tooth. Ah. What the? Ah! What? Ah! Oh! Ah! Look at that. Look at him. Ooh. What is it? Give that look like. Ah! What? Ah! Thanks out. Like, ooh. Just licking her tooth. Dude, you can see her fangs in her tooth. Why did I know? Since when is she a vampire? Why did I not know she was a vampire? For how long? Since when did she become a vampire? I don't remember her being a vampire in the Tulu show that I used to watch back then. The old X-Men Tulu show. When was she a vampire? I don't remember her being a vampire. When did that happen? How did that happen? I guess I gotta reopen the comics. Or go back and watch the show again or something. Like, even Blade said that she's the only vampire here. I was like, what? Since when is she a vampire? I guess I don't remember when that actually happened. I guess I completely forgot that she was a vampire. Yeah, Jubilee. Thanks out. Look at her face. She's looking at her too. Huh? Yeah, that's just... Alright, that's enough looking at this emoji. Silly. Dancing. Great start. Thanks out. Great start. Who's awesome? This gal. Look at, points at herself. The bubble chocolate. Pop. Oh, hey! I popped my bubble. These two, it's funny. Jubilee here. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, it's so pink. With sunglasses. Ching! You see a Stark on the sunglasses. Put the shades on. Yeah. That's her skin right there. There's her skin again. Let's see her do it one more time. Do it. Do it again. I'm waiting for the idle pose. This character, man. Yeah. What? She was... Dude, I'm not kidding. She was like that in the TV show. When I think back at it, yeah, I remember she was like that in the TV show. Well, yeah, that's her personality, the character. I remember her being like that in the TV show, now that I think about it. Like, what the heck? I can't tell if that's the same voice actor or not. Probably not. I don't know. 'Cause that was like a long time ago. I don't know if it's the same voice actor or not, or if the same voice actor is, like, still around. Because that was like since the 90s. Like early 90s or something. The original X-Men TV show. We had Jubilee in it. Yeah, I don't know if it is the same voice actor or not. I can't really quite tell. I think I remember saying it somewhat sounds like it, or maybe it's someone doing a very good impression. Maybe it's a different voice actor doing a very good impression of what Jubilee is supposed to sound like the original voice actor made her sound like also. Like vice versa, like it's almost couldn't tell if it's the original or not voice actor from the show back then. I remember. That's what I'm wondering. Because most of the voice actors for these characters in this game are from the TV shows. Yeah, like the voice actor for Thor. Yeah, for Thor in here is from the Avengers TV show. The same voice actor. The voice actor for Spider-Man is the same Spider-Man voice actor from the original Spider-Man TV show back then. As I recognize that. I know, I forgot his name though. Dang it. Or something like that. I could be mistaken, but I still recognize the voice actor from the TV shows. Like, the one for Doctor Strange, I recognize that from the TV show. Majority of these voice actors for the characters in this game are all from the TV shows. That's why I remember them, because they all sound familiar. That's my point. I like these emojis. Who knows? I might try to get them. Funny. Jubilee. Yeah, it's just exactly like I remember. Like, seeing this. Like, what in the world? Like, yep. Like, God, it's been a while. Alright. That's funny. Who knows? I might actually like playing as this character. That's too funny. Alright. So, we saw all three of these skins here. Yeah, that was that. And alright. Let's Ladu, I like this. I get to get it. Original Avengers Team Ladu. I like that. Even if you try to do that, you can actually do this again. Of course you can do this again. Dude, with the regenerative shield, I don't see why not replicating this whole Avengers team again without a strategist. You get a regenerative shield thing now. So, yeah, it acts like as your normal base health. You know, it's a regenerative shield. I like this whole skin. I don't want like skin, I'd get to get it though. Captain America, Hurst's Cup. Okay, here it is. So this one part of college perks. The college perk is also part of college perk. Winter Soldier one. Ah, this Avengers Neo. He's like Neo in the Avengers movie. Oh, that I haven't gotten that yet. It says gonna try and get it. Oh, that I love that one. That I like that one. There's so many skins in here I want to try and get that I haven't gotten yet. Like this one here too. I've got to play that game, Cosmic Invasion. They got the same people who did the Ninja Turtles, that Ninja Turtles side-scroller game. That's what Cosmic Invasion is made by. Same people did that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cross. Now, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like side-scroller, like beat 'em up game. Like Streets of Rage, kinda, gameplay. Yeah. Ah, it's a made Jeff skin, look at that. I love that. Yeah, I know these are old skins. I've yet to get that one still. So there's another one. Or the middle one. And some of these are in the college perks. Oh, I know that. There's Nan Steiner again. I guess I'm just scrolling to it. Man, there's so many now. Since the game came out. Yep, so you already got that. So this one's in college perks. This skin right here is in the college perks. That's one of the college perk skins. This right here. Is there a way to do where it's the college perk skins? Got that. Didn't I already get that skin? I thought I did. Yes, I do have it. I just don't have the bundle with it. Deadpool Wolverine movie. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine. That's from the movie, Deadpool Wolverine movie. That's where this is from. Yeah, coming out of the bus. Remember that scene from the movie? That's what that's from. That's what that was right there. If you see the movie, you recognize that. Yes. I don't know why I just did that. I don't play nice. What was that? Just slashed open the portal? This Marvel Cinematic Universe, yeah. They're throwing stuff at him. It breaks up the portal. Deadpool Wolverine gameplay. I don't have this whole thing. Oh yeah, that's the other half of the art thing with Deadpool doing the other half. Like you see in the background. The Deadpool right here and the Wolverine right there in the background. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, see, I already have the skin. I got the skin already. Just don't have the bundle that it came in. That's why the prices dropped right there. Yeah, there's a logo in the top corner right there. Marvel Studios, Deadpool and Wolverine, the movie. I like that movie. Yeah, some of the stuff. Yeah, I believe I already got that one too, just not the bundle. That's the series, Loki series. Of course it is. Wait, why did I come in here again? I don't know. Just got lost and started looking at some of the stuff again. Don't have that here. Those two I would try to get. Oh, yeah, there's this. Huh. Shogo that's a new accessory. What? Okay, hold on. Is there anything of that in here? No, I already looked at it. I saw it in the roadmap. Yeah, it's covered all this stuff since a reaction video I did earlier this past Tuesday. Most of the stuff. Yeah, see, that's the picture. This Death of Wolverine. Death of Cyclops not available yet. Death of Gambit also not available yet. Yeah, Death of Apocalypse. Who's causing all the murders? Like a murder mystery this whole season. We looked at that already. Yep, we did. We looked at it already. Yeah, here's College Perks. See, there's that Penny Parker skin I pointed out in the shop. It's a college perk now. Log in during Season 9 to complete student verification to instantly activate perks. And look at this. That's one of them. We saw that in the shop already. That. I think I remember trying to get that, but I don't have it yet. That's the Rogue One. Gambit. Is that Magneto? I forgot who it is. Can't tell in this. Okay, yeah, this one? That's a college perk now, and I think I already have it. Could be wrong, but yeah. That's a Wolverine one. Ha! Yeah, this is that Penny Parker one that I already had it. Yeah, I had this Penny Parker one here. Ah, yeah, see, here they are. Ah, Blade. Ah, yeah, this is Blade. There's Scarlet Witch. Huh. Polarity Blade. Wait, Blade. Polarity Edge. Scarlet Witch. Phoenix Chaos. Okay. Ha. Okay, right. Ha. Ha. Okay. You're like, hello! As you said earlier in the chat, Panda, right? I said that. I already responded to that. What am I doing? Right. Hold on. Hey, in the frost. Yeah, excuse me. Huh. Right. Okay. Hellfire for, excuse me, annoying ticks. Hellfire Protocol skin. Okay, Rogue Redux. That's this one. Gambit. Dude's Guildmaster. Yeah, this was from Season 5. Yeah, I remember this skin. This was from Season 5. I remember this. Gambit. Dude's Guildmaster. That's from Season 5. Oh, Wolverine. Hey. Dog Brother X. I remember that skin too. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Couldn't roll, yeah. I know I had this Penny Parker one though. These are all Park Colin Turks. I don't have this Rocket Raccoon one. Rocket Raccoon. Rocket of the Rafters. Wanted to get that. That's one of the last ones I don't have so far. Winter Soldier, Blood Soldier. Yeah, that's Winter Soldier. Okay. That's what this was. This right here in the corner, that's Winter Soldier. That's Blade right there. And there he is right there again. I don't have this one. I was thinking about trying to get that way back in the past, but I never got it yet. Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock, right? Excuse me. Adam Warlock, right? Okay, right. Immortal Avatar, right? Excuse me. Penny Parker. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Huh. Yatsukahagu. I can't pronounce it. Japanese. Yep. Huh. Okay. Yatsukahagu. Yatsukahagu. Or something like that. Hakagu. Yatsukahagu. Yatsukahagu. Or something. It's like a yokai or something. Hey, yep. That's the Penny Parker one. I have that. This is the only one that I'm sure of that actually had what we saw in the game already. All of these I don't know. Don't have. A lot of them I have wanted to get. Like these two. This one, I already had that. Had in the past. I had thoughts about that one, but never got it. College perks. Marvel Rivals college perks. Try for free. 10 trial costumes and MVPs. Get all of these. All of this. I think that's it. Yeah. Some stuff I looked at. Yeah. Guess I'm doing this. Guess I'll look at it again when I go into, before I go into the tax streams. What the heck? I guess I'll look at this one here one more time. As I looked at it in the previous video, during my reaction video of this season 9 reveal, which is this right here. I did this on Tuesday, July 7th. This was July 7th, that was this past Tuesday. New season premiere, saw this already. And that's what all of these, this, all of that was inside that premiere. This was not in the premiere, it's just a roadmap. Hella, Temple Protector. Oh, and Psylocke, Horseman of Death? Wait, Psylocke is also Horseman of Death? They're both Horsemen of Death. Wolverine and Psylocke are both Horsemen of Death. She's a Horseman of Death, I guess. Ha! This is Hela? What? Oh, yeah. This right here is Hela. The skin right here is Hela. That's Hela right there. I didn't realize that. I already know that Psylocke was a solid game. That's the new map on July 24th. So the PvE mode now. Oh, that's why the Blood Hunt PvE mode ends in 18 days. And this actually starts. So this is a PvE mode. It says here. Oh, I guess it's not a PvP mode where one player plays as Ultron. So I didn't know whether or not they were doing that. I was just speculating whether or not they're going to do that. But who knows what they're going to do for Path to Doomsday, Avengers. This is Age of Ultron. Who knows what they're going to do for Path to Doomsday, Avengers, Infinity War, or Endgame. When they have Thanos show up. They have to have him show up for that. Otherwise, how did they do it without him? That's what I'm wondering. Switch shots again. I'll try to go live for this, but don't wait for me to go live to get these. Still trying to get these from July 10th to August 7th. I haven't got it yet. But I'm still gonna probably try to go live or get these any way I can. Yeah. I'll still try to. If you wanna stop by and see me when I go live for these season 9 Twitch shots. Captain America will collect the skin costume. Yeah, here it is again, all this. They're all trying to solve a murder. Alright, let's go to Fact Streams. Yes, let's check out this, that. All three of those. We checked out both of these. We checked out those. Alright. Actually, we didn't check out the battle pass here. We saw the video there. And I can't really watch it again, but... yeah, so here's the accessory again. Switch shots. Yeah. College perks is just old skins, dot back. Uses this. And there's that. Hey! Yeah! This right here. There it is. Look at that. What's this thing? I know how hard everyone has been working, so I wanted to start giving out little gifts that remind everyone of home when they're out fighting to save the time stream. Hey, blood relations? Hey, blood relations? Blood relations? What? Hey, blood relations? Wait. Excuse me. Hey, right. What the heck? Why do I keep doing that? Excuse me. Blood relations? Hey, right. It's like, what? Like, Jubilee and Shugo's bond runs way deeper than that, thanks to this Nessu Tanstream entanglement. Did you hear me when I was doing that? Like, that's what it says there. It's like, like, I don't know, it's like, we can make that sound like that's a TF2, TFFF2, like, I forgot how they do that. It's like, yeah, Jubilee and Shugo's bond runs deeper than that, thanks to this Nessu Tanstream entanglement. Shugo got stuck in the body of a literal dragon. Oh, that's who this dragon is. You see this dragon on one of the unexisting maps. Is that what this is? Or am I mistaken with who this dragon is? Isn't it on that Craig Cohen map? This dragon, isn't it? I don't know. I guess that's Jubilee's dragon. Shogo's bond. Yeah. Thanks to this Nessu Tanstream entanglement, Shugo got stuck in the body of a literal dragon. Now, Jubilee is hoping, like, Jubilee is hopping through realities, even making wild deals with Apocalypse to find a excuse me, I misread that. To find a cure. As far as she's concerned, the universe gave her this baby. And he will always be her son. What? Okay. Keep fighting. Why? Keep fighting, Jubilee. I totally believe you can bring Shugo back down to cute baby size. What? What? That's what it says down there. Yeah, I can't believe I just read all that. I did. Yeah, little accessory. It's a reference to the old little dragon or something Shugo taught. Ah, there she is. Ah, look at that. And that's Jubilee. That's her default outfit. Yeah. Ah, my gosh. What in the world, man? Look, dude. Yeah. What? My gosh. Look, you see the accessory around her arm? Ah, this little dragon. It's around her arm here. There's a top and there's a double gun, Ah, it's a dragon here. What's that? She got some kind of scar? Looks like she has some kind of scar right here. She's got some kind of scar right here. What was that? When did she get that? There's some kind of story behind this, like, looking scar right here on her side. Oh, she's got a scar or something right there. I don't know sure if that's a scar or not. Kind of looks like one. Yeah, got some kind of scar there. Ah, this is exactly the way her outfit looked like in the Tulu show. Yeah, I remember having this exact... Yeah, this is her outfit, of course. This is her iconic look. She's always looked this way in the comic or in the Tulu show. She had the same exact outfit in the Tulu show, of course. Even in the comics, that's where this outfit look comes from. The comics, and they had it in the Tulu show back then. What's the A for? Avengers? Well, she has an A on her belt buckle. Is that like for Avengers or something? No. Or the X-Men. If I'm not mistaken, from memory. I don't know, it's been a long time, but I remember seeing her in the X-Men Tulu show. Of course she was in the X-Men. What am I saying? Like, I don't remember her being a vampire and how that happened, but yeah. What? Okay, we're just gonna keep seeing her doing that. Those sunglasses are nice, though. Yeah, the way they designed her look in this game. Man. Yeah, seriously. The way they designed her look in this game. That looks exact. Yeah, alright. I can't play the words right now, but yeah. Alright, that's enough to see her do that. Silly. Oh, this is the display. Display. What? Ah! Why does that look like a little baby turned into a dragon? Is that it? It's a baby turned into a dragon. Because it said it literally turned into the body of a dragon. Thanks to this Nessutan stream entanglement. Hey, what? Shugo got stuck in the body of a literal dragon. That's why, yeah, shows a baby inside the dragon. Has like a costume here, just to tell everyone that. Sleeping and then, hey, you got a quad kill! You got a quad kill! It's like celebrating in the top corner. We get a quad. You get a quad kill, quad kill, and she's like, hey! He's like celebrating in the top corner here. It's like, yay! You got a quad. Like sleeping. Like, what? Wakes up. It's like, yay! You got a quad. Woohoo! Quad. It says quad bottom. That's the display, like on screen. We play the match. And there she is with the accessory right there. That's the dragon. How do you end up in the body of the dragon? I like this look. The look they gave her in this game. You know, yeah, it's her. She's known to look this way, but yeah, the way she's designed in the game is really good. It's like, dang, yeah, they really did good on her design in the game. You know, that's what you would expect on how she would look. But yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, so I don't. There's so many of these I don't have yet, or if I was gonna get any of these in the past. Like I know I was gonna get this Deadpool emoji bundle here, but never got it. Yeah, the White Fox one. Oh, silly. It's like no problem. That magic's. Oh, this is another magic one. This one here too. That's Tony Parker. Ah. Oh, the bundle for this skin is gone. Yeah, isn't it? The bundle for this skin is gone. Or is this skin even still in the game? The Logi... the Logi bundle for this is still here. I'm wondering if the skin is still here. I don't know, maybe not. Yes, I already got that. Those two. Crap. I had one, I never used it. Still had it in there. Edition thing where the Great Edition collection. That's for the summer bit. I think we looked at everything. Yeah, we looked at all the skins here. What the heck? So, yeah, I think that checks out at covering everything in the store. Yeah, I looked at the accessories. That's what I was doing. I was looking at this thing. That's part of the accessories. I'm gonna try and check out again. Bam! I'm gonna try to cover things differently. The video's still... Oh! Yeah, so those are the Twitch drops in Season 8. Hope you guys are able to get them. Oh, this. Thanks to your super support of Love Rivals, we're inviting you to join NetEase Gamer Premium for an even more super experience. Haven't I already joined this in the past? I thought I already did. Well, I'll look into that later. I looked at all the store aisles, sports. Is there anything in here? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, they did something more with this. Alright, we saw something about this in the Dead Vision. I apparently watched again during this video. Didn't have to, but I did just for the overview. That's what the freaking reaction video. I said the reaction video was kind of the first part of the video. Like, how am I supposed to? And if I could split an overview in multiple parts, why look at it again in this one? Man, I think I ended up doing that when I said it was going to do that. I don't know, man. Time to just. Nah. Did that, what I did. Do this. Oh, that's for the new map. Look at that. Uh-oh. Story. Is that the hood? That must be the hood. The red hood. Hood guy. Hey. That's the story. It's in all jumping towards, like, Moonlight. What's Moonlight doing there? Is that Moonlight? No, that's not Moonlight. This person... Oh, that looks like the hood. Could be. They're all jumping towards Moonlight for some reason. Look at that. Huh. I can never finish reading the story at the bottom of the screen. There's a story at the bottom of the screen, like, telling about the story behind everything on this map. But that was the cinematic for it we just watched. So that's part of the cinematic of the new map that comes out on... When exactly? Let's see here. Comes out... The roadmap for it. Let me look at the roadmap for it again. Here it is. Right here. See, there it is. That's the new map. The cinematic is part of this. July 24th. This is when. That's the date. July 24th. Yep. Yeah. Right. New map. Do this. July 24th. I can't wait for this. I've been talking about it. I like the path and do the same thing. So it's actually a PvE mode and not a PvP. Like, it's an electrical mode. One player plays as Loki or one player plays as Ultron. No, they weren't gonna do that. I was speculating if they were gonna do that or not, but turns out nope, they weren't. It's still Ultron. They're still doing it's still Ultron in there, but I guess you don't play as Ultron. Because I guess he's the antagonist for that mode and you don't actually play as him. Who knows? It's a PvE mode, that's what it said. Not PvP. Oh, it says it there. Oh, it's because of this. Quick Clone Reels. Yeah. 18 days left to try and do it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Yes. Right. This. Yeah. These are the summer skins. Yep. This is all from the summer event. Rival Summer Festival. That's what this is here. Alright, we looked at that. We looked at that earlier in a different video. This is what we were looking at for this one. There's shoes again. The resurrection of the horsemen. And just play a couple matches to unlock those. Death Apocalypse. Oh, it's available. See, look, it says 1 hour and 24 minutes. This right here is available in 1 hour and 24 minutes. We just completed this one earlier in the video. Yeah, we'll completed all that. Lucky, Hydra, Murder, Family, Wolverines, Berserker Rage, Hosts, Rifted Soldier. To protect its hosts, the repentant soldier's mechanical arm. Mechanical arm is like a lithe or something? Weird. To protect its host, because it's on Bucky's arm, body. So, the arm itself tried to protect its host, which is the mechanical arm. The mechanical arm is like sentient. It said to protect its host, the arm itself, the repentant soldier's mechanical arm, instinctively extended tentacles of its own, and the hive cells within drained Wolverine's blood and absorbed his healing factor, truly ending Logan's life for the first time. And there's the skin again that we looked at in the shop. Yeah, see, there's the skin. Wolverine skin. Jubilee right there. Like, she's the only vampire here. It says Blade. Blade is one of the clues down here. These are all the clues. You take each of these words and try and fill in the blank. Like Hydra, they took Hydra, like, see, here's Hydra, here's one of the clues, and just on it. Yeah, you were here earlier in the day, you thought you saw the finish this kind of clues. You look around here, like, oh, the magnifying glass, look, clue over here. Like fireworks and tentacles. They weren't named that fireworks, it's almost like they were dodged into the wall by some sort of powerful tentacle. That's from this guy. So you look like he's in stress here by mind control, is like Crowden said. Back when Hydra had to under their control, I did something terrible. Whatever it was, Ducky. I'm sure I've done worse. No, Logan. I think it was me who murdered your family. Murdered your family. Oh, he was mind controlled. And then, this guy goes in a brutal rage. He's lying here on the floor, knocked out. See there? This is Blade and Jubilee talking to each other. It's like, you're the only vampire here. You trained in his blood. Just like your boss. Just like your boss. Apocalypse. One that happened to be trained with blood. Just like your boss. Apocalypse. But you're the only other vampire here. As far as I'm concerned, you're the only suspect. So it wasn't Jubilee, it was this dude's arm. His mechanical arm. Tried to detect the host, which is like the host is Bucky himself. The arm itself tried to detect Bucky himself and took out Wolverine is lying on the floor here. Before his unexpected demise, something triggered Wolverine, sending him into a berserker rage. Yeah, he telling him that he murdered his family, and then he went to berserker rage, and the arm tried to protect Bucky himself. Arm itself against sentient, I don't know, weird. Mind controlled again and just drained his blood, and now he's laying on the floor here. Berserker rage, even though my telepathic abilities had sending him into berserker rage, even though my telepathic abilities had waned, I could still grasp fragments of those memories, drowning out in a sea of red. The red, berserker rage, claws, his arm. The death of Wolverine. Death of Wolverine, yeah, and everything in here explains literally everything, like all the clues revealed. We can read all of this. That's what we did earlier in the video, and then this here, the body of the Lazarus chamber. That's this right here is basically all of this stuff I just read. No, never mind. It's the story is just told through this whole thing here. Where did I read it somewhere? I know I read it somewhere. Oh no, is this it? No, this wasn't it. Where was it that I read? Weird. I read the story somewhere. And it gives you the gallery card with the exact story you already read. This is that gallery card that says the story on it. Never mind, I guess there's no other way to do it. Review case. So this is the case when it's reviewed. This case closed, this is everything I'm talking about. They solved the case. And they get the gallery card after solving the case. Completed, solved it. Found out who got him, and got back as Horseman of Death now. And there's sarcophagus barely open with a leg, and there it goes. This is an hour and 18 minutes. 4 days and 1 hour till Gambit's death is revealed. Alright, battle pass. What the heck? Let's do battle pass already. Oh. What? Hey. Oh, wait. What the heck was that? What was that? I don't know. What? Yes. Project Hero Heroic Age Battle Pass. Fire and light. Bullets and teeth. finally ending the soulless corporate takeover. The story of the incursion has come to a close, but at the edge of the time stream, an indescribable darkness sweeps across a crumbling world. Beneath that blade, even gods will fall. What? Okay. Retainable chrono tokens. I got 240 left over here. Yeah. This will at end of each season, a reset will take place. The chrono tokens carried over cannot exceed the current season's redemption account balance. That's the 2040 year. Oh, is that why it's stuck at that and it wouldn't increase past that number? Like, I don't know. Weird. It wouldn't let me get any more units after complete battle pass. Have questions about battle pass rules? No, that's fine. Let's continue. That's part season 8. Look at Dental there. Ah! That's Rocket right there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's part of his body right there, and his head right here. I thought, did he just get taller or something, like a full body? Instead of looking like a raccoon anymore? Like Anubis or something? I thought this lower half was like his torso or something. No. His legs are right here, just below Dental's arm. That's Dental as a mummy. That's him right there. It's like a Egyptian style. Look at that, that's all the skins in there. Evil under the moon. Moon Knight is part of this. Death on the Nile. So, no. Could Moon Knight have murdered Apocalypse? Why would Moon Knight murder Apocalypse? To stop him from taking Khonshu's power or something, maybe? I'm starting to now think that after reading this evil under the moon, death on the Nile. But wait, Moon Knight's not a villain. Wait, is Moon Knight anti-hero or something? Moon Knight? I thought he was a hero. I don't know if I'm mistaken. What? Dead mummy. Dead mummy instead dead pool. Dead pool? Dead mummy. Funny. It's the we took the root here. We bloomed. And we devour. Oh man. Other comes there. This jungle feeds us all. I'm like, we are venom. I gotta look at this. I gotta. What? I can't really do it. You know, what the heck? I can't really do that. Venom. We are venom. We took us out here. Root here. Iron Pharaoh. Oh, that's our Iron Man. I just read that script in there. A prehistoric jungle crawling with danger? Splendid. I've waited for too long for a hunt worthy of the news. Yeah, Primal Predator. That's Elson Bloodstone likes to hunt monsters. 990? Call. Luxury Battle Pass. Extra coin. Purchase. Call. 2,100. But, yeah. I have to get it later. Not much right now. Yeah, later this season. Probably will. If I want to keep it and not, like, thin shit. You know? At my own time. That's up to me. Here's the missions. Week 2. Available in 5 days. See if I can finish week 1. Probably not within the video, but soon though. Oh yeah, here's the resurrection of the horseman. Looked at a while ago. Death Seed. Yeah, Death Seed. Apocalypse's Death Seed went into Wolverine to make Wolverine the horseman of death. Horseman of death. That's why Wolverine looks like that now. Because the Death Seed went into him to revive him. Revive him with the Death Seed. That's what it was. it's in the story. We're probably going to talk a bit more about that inside the resurrection of the horsemen when I complete these missions here. Mission 1. Ha! What? Wolverine Death Suit. Ha! Wolverine Death Suit? Hey. Huh? Hey. Wolverine Resurrection. So this one, these are for his death suit, and these are for his resurrection. Wolverine's resurrection. Hence that skin. Death suit for Psylocke, resurrection for Psylocke, Gambit. Death suit for Gambit, resurrection for Gambit. Those are available in like, oh, it's kind of already ready. The resurrection available in one hour. Oh, huh. Apocalypse death suit refreshes in 1 day and 1 hour. Apocalypse Resurrection refreshes in two days and 1 hour. Yeah, Apocalypse gets revived, does he? It says Resurrection, Apocalypse Resurrection. I guess Apocalypse can be revived with a death suit. Death suit, resurrection. They're gonna resurrect Apocalypse. I guess he's not staying dead here. That's nice to know. Oh, who's here? Yeah. Mission 1 complete, mission 2 complete, mission 3. I complete all this. Oh, yeah. These are dailies. Ah. Dailies refresh in 1 hour 11 minutes. Yeah. All of these. Yeah, refresh every like 3 in the morning. They refresh. That's battle pass already. We can start reading stuff now. Alright. Ah. Look at that. Nice. Ah. That's the skin. Cool. Oh, there it is again. Saw that in the trailer. Yeah. I already read this description just a few minutes ago. Well, that's a skin. Oh. That's a pretty cool skin. Got bloodstones on her. There. Ah! That looks pretty neat. Yeah. Jesus. Her hair's so long. Got bones in her hair. Like tied in a knot or something. Like ponytails in her hair while her hair's long still. Don't know what the guns. Back side of her suit, like, what's it call it? I forgot. What the hell, man? What they call that? Oh, vest. Yeah. The back side of her vest here. What the hell, man? Is that thing alive? The gun? Yeah, that's her skin. Oops. Not yet. We'll get to that in a bit. Huh. What? Call. Huh. What? Tribal tempo? What? She's playing the drum here. My gosh. Look at that. Funny. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hitting it. That's enough. Primal Predator. Spray. Look at that. On a pterodactyl. Shoot the nameplate. Look at that. That's cool. Nice. What? Primal Predator nameplate. Nice. Huh. Fair game. Uh-oh. Oh, he's about to take out that lion. You see that? She's about to take it out. Uh-oh. Almost died there. It's about to just get blown up. Ah! It's about to take it out just like that. Lights out. Oh, there goes the lion. The king of the jungle taken out by a predator. Excuse me, what's it called? Taken out by the primal predator. That's what I was trying to say. Taken out by a primal predator. King of the jungle taken out by a primal predator. Oh no, it's got lights out there. Wow. Yep. King of the jungle. Right? The lion. Oh, the Lion King. Get it? The movie Lion King, King of the Jungle. What am I saying? Isn't the lion known as the King of the Jungle a lion? Oh, the lions were King of the Jungle. At least that's what they've been dubbed or said to be. Ha! Ready for action! It is red. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Fantastic. As always, your logic is what? Infallible. Is that what he said here? Infallible. As always, your logic is infallible. Yeah, I think that's what Mr. Fantastic is saying here. It's a quote from him. Your logic is infallible. What the? Okay. First appears in Fantastic Four 2014 #1 issue 1. It's a comic. This appeared in the comic. Kinda like it. Yeah, man, this is fantastic. I like playing Mr. Fantastic in this game whenever I get the chance to play him. You remind me of Zack. Zack from League of Legends. His moveset is kind of similar to Zack from League of Legends. That green blob character from League of Legends, you know what I'm talking about? Play the game, you know what I'm talking about. The moveset's kind of similar, oddly enough. Yep, it surprisingly is. Maybe the moveset, the moves they did for Mr. Fantastic were took out of the inspiration from Zack of League of Legends. A similar type of moveset, but Zack is more of an amorphic like physiology. Wow. He's more like rubber and just stretches out and everything. While Zack's not made of rubber. Zack is more amorphic. Like this blob or goo or something. Amorphic physiology. It's not rubber, but bounces around like a ball and everything, similar to Mr. Fantastic here. How about that? Took from the inspiration, probably, from Mr. Fantastic's moveset. Probably, that's probably what happened. Mr. Fantastic emblem. Wait, that's his emblem? He didn't get his emblem until now? Weird. He came out in season, like, 1? What the heck, man? Ready for action. Look at that. He's red E for action, because it's all red, and he's red E for action. I like how they did that, the pun there. Red E for action. He's literally red. He's red E for action. I like the pun there. What the heck, man? That pun. Fantastic. Fantastic. Or what you said. It's just ultimate. Your nameplate. The dude is goofy. Like, what the heck? The goofy character. What? It's just bounce around to everything you said. Allow me to return the favor. Like, what the heck? Oh, let's send it back at Iron Man in the trailer. Remember that back then? Fantastic. Units. That's a spray nameplate. Fantastic. Oh my god. Lornic stretches. Oh, gotta get those Lornic stretches out. Oh yeah. Lornic stretches. Oh, do it again. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. There we go. We're good now. Yep. Yeah, look at stretching. Inhumanly possible. No one could stretch like that. Only you can, right? Whatever, Lannis. There he is. Oh yeah, I'm ready for action. Oh yeah. This is fantastic. Alright, let's move on. Woo. That's funny. Yeah. Iron Pharaoh. Iron Pharaoh, look at that. Hello. Now there's a Pharaoh? Iron Pharaoh, not Iron Man, but Iron Pharaoh. Hello, Iron Man. I remember playing him. It's been so long since I played as him. Hey, I usually scoff at villain tech. 9 times out of 10, it's either a cheap knockoff or something that they swiped from me. But the junk apocalypse left behind, I might just make an exception and dive in. First appears in Marvel Isle Season 9. This is literally something Tony Stark said. Iron Man himself. He said, look at that. This is his eye on his chest. Eye of Agamotto. No, it's not. I don't know, that's just what popped in my head. An eye of Agamotto. That's not, it's just an eye. Like an Egyptian eye or whatever. That's all it is. It has nothing to do with Agamotto. That thing's on Doctor Strange. It's an amulet from Doctor Strange or something that has to do with Agamotto. It's literally Agamotto, like his eye. So Doctor Strange has Agamotto's eye, hence the eye of Agamotto. He took his eye. He got his eye somehow. Unless not necessarily saying he took his eye, but he has his eye. For reasons I can't remember how he got it, and he uses it to just knock people out of their bodies or whatever. Weird, like they do in the freaking movie. This is part of his ultimate. Thor ignorance, Forest. Hello. Dang. 100 smellicles. God, just sitting down on a throne. Iron Pharaoh. It's like Iron Pharaoh. Spread. Oh yeah, see? That's the arc reactor, and it looks like an eye with the things on the side. Why did I just now realize that? Are you serious? That's always been his arc reactor in the center of his chest. There it is again. Hello. All-seeing sensor. It's the all-seeing sensor, like all-seeing eye, all-seeing sensor. Okay. All-seeing sensor. There he is. This is like Egyptian, like battle pass. There's no skin for Moon Knight, but it looks like Moon Knight plays a part of the story in this season. As you saw Moon Knight, like, in there. You saw glimpses of Moon Knight in the cinematic, too. So why are they all jumping at Moon Knight? Somehow getting the feeling that Moon Knight, like, murdered Apocalypse. Unless I'm mistaken. Was he trying to... Yeah, somehow I'm starting to get the idea that, oh, he took out Apocalypse so he couldn't take Khonshu's power. Because Khonshu... Isn't Khonshu the god of the moon, right? It's a god. The god of the moon. In Egypt or something. And Apocalypse trying to take the faith from all the gods. And I think Moon Knight is trying to stop Apocalypse from taking Khonshu's faith. Trying to stop him, because he's the god of the moon. See how it makes sense there? I think that's what's probably going on here. We'll have to find out till mid-season. That could be. That's just me theorizing. Yeah, I was just theorizing what could be there. Based on what I've seen so far in the cinematic and everything. What? Looks like it could be. Who knows? All things sensor. Yeah, it's like, where's Moonlight? Is they're probably holding stuff from Moonlight from this season when the hood comes out too. We see Moonlight in the hood standing on the bridge on the main menu. No, before you hit, like, click start to enter everything in the main menu. Yeah, maybe that was Moonlight, who knows? Maybe it was the hood and not Moonlight, but we'll see who it is. We'll find out later. I could be wrong, but it's just a theory. Just a theory. That's what I said. It kind of makes sense for what I'm seeing here. Based on what we've seen cinematic and look like the images we've seen and the cinematic image. And the fact we see Moonlight on one side of the screen with the hood on the other side of the screen. Just before you click start, you know, to enter in the game. You noticed that earlier? Yeah. So I think we've seen glimpses of Moonlight in some areas around this whole season in different locations. Like, what? Like I already mentioned already. Like, he probably plays a part of it. Plus, we saw everyone jumping at Moonlight. He was at the very, like, center and everyone's jumping at him. Notice in the cinematic, everyone's jumping at Moonlight. Gee, I wonder why. What the heck? Who knows? Why would he do that? He's trying to protect Khonshu. Or Khonshu had Moonlight kill Apocalypse. Who knows if that's what really happened or not. We'll have to find out later on. Lord of Atlantis. Look at that. This looks like his old skin, like NCU skin or something. Not NCU. Scream all you like. You air guzzling bastards. What the heck? Look at him. Oh my god. This guy. Elsa Bloodstone emblem. What are unstable logos? What are units? Nilmar, Lord of Atlantis. Nameplate, Lord of Atlantis. Ha! Hey. What? Trident of Dance. Look, he's just standing his trident. Like he's dancing, really? Cause I'll scream. Alright, that's everything there. And then like, you know, trying to dance. Alright, next one. I can't believe I'm still like, man, I can't believe this video still dragged on as long as my old ones did. Man, even left eye I tried to color things differently. I don't know, I ended up looking at some of the old stuff when kind of ended up looking at stuff I already reacted to, like, again in this video. It's just, I don't know, man. Weird. Still trying to adjust to doing things differently like I said I would. I don't know, I guess that's how it is. Alright. Ha! Okay, right. Venom Bloom. We took root here. With blooms, and we devour, and that comes near. Wait, that comes near. This jungle feels as well. Wait, excuse me. This jungle feeds us. Wait, this jungle feeds us well. And we are dead. This jungle feeds us well. Or something like that. What am I doing? Dude, what the heck? It's a plant. That's a plant. That's so weird skin. Like a Luminous Flytron. Venom Bloom. Nameplate Venom Bloom. I like this. More or less. Or I think it's like. He's like a Luminous Flytron. Okay. Kinda look like a Demogorgon for a second there. Dude, doesn't that look like a Demogorgon? That kinda looks like a Demogorgon when he closes the flower bud around his head, around his face. What's that about his thing? It looks like a Demogorgon. See? 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 That looks like a Demogorgon. Kinda. Similar, but different. It's then a not Demogorgon. Because Demogorgon is like a Venus flytrap. It looks like the Venus flytrap, the Demogorgon. You're familiar with Stranger Things. With Stranger Things, you know what I'm talking about. And it just looks similar. That's funny. What a coincidence. I don't know. Whatever. Loon appetite. Loon appetite. Hey, oh, then what are you nuts? Down. We talk root here. We ballooned and we devour all that comes here. Comes near. This jungle feeds us well. I don't know. We are then like what the heck am I doing? Like talking like that. Like, look at that. Dude, his head looks like a Venus flytrap. As it's supposed to. Kind of like a Demogorgon as a head is literally a Venus flytrap. It's just similar. Similarities look very different. See, look at this map. Evil under the moon. The moonlight? That's Moonlight. Who is that right there? You can't tell me that's not Moonlight. This is what I'm talking about. That's part of the evidence I'm talking about with my theory. Who knows if that's true or not? Look at Moonlight right here. The hood over here. Hey. Huh. You see Moonlight on one side. Is this a bridge? Is that a bridge? Yeah, it looks like a bridge. Alright. Huh. Okay, you see Moonlight on one end of the bridge and the hood on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, that's the hood and that's Moonlight. Maybe Moonlight did stop Apocalypse from taking Khonshu, the god of the moon. He's a god, and Apocalypse is trying to take all the gods' faith with this machine, right? And they're trying to stop him from taking Khonshu's like faith. Because he's Khonshu's avatar. The avatar of Khonshu, Moonlight. Yeah, he's trying to defend Khonshu. Because Khonshu's god of the moon. It's like, yep, that kind of makes sense here. That's probably what this is. And we're seeing it here with this image. You gotta unlock it to read up on it to find out. The Mystery of Thebes. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I could be wrong, but who knows. Maybe it was the hood and not Moonlight, but we'll see. We'll see. Plus, we saw everyone jumping at Moonlight in the cinematic. I didn't read the story down below, so maybe it is. What? Huh. Okay. Storied survivors. What? Okay. We're the only ones who made it. But why us? First appears in Spectacular Spider-Man 1978 hashtag 64. Is this a classic skin from the comics? It looks like a classic skin or something, is it not? I don't know. The way the skin looks like that. What they're doing there. Yeah. Yeah, right. What in the world am I doing? Hey. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's just a cloak and dagger. That's all. Nothing to see here. Alright. The hood. He'll become, this guy will do, dude, I can only imagine how this guy's gonna be in the game. This guy's gonna be playable in mid-season. You know, Jubilee's the first half of the season. How about that? Jubilee and the hood. Those two for this season. Nameplate. Cloak and dagger. Yeah, looks like a classic look. Storied survivors. Units. Nameplate, storied survivors. Look at that, nice. Ha! Cool. Cool. Okay, what? Okay. Healing Light. Oh, this is called Healing Light. That's her taunt emote. That's his. Huh? Ah, look at him doing that. Do it again. Ah, him doing that. Darkness. Is a cloak. Like, he can make portals, you know? He can be used as a portal and move from one location to another. But he doesn't seem to do that in this game. He got cloak. No, he kind of... Well, no, what am I saying? He kind of does do that with one of his moves. One of Cloak's moves allows him to, like, pull everyone into some, dark dimension or whatever it is he says. And you're undetectable or something. Not undetectable. Like, you can't be hit or harmed when he pulls you in or disappears and reappears. I think that's the whole teleporting portal thing that he does, but since he doesn't actually teleport across maps or anything, Cloak, you know, is known for doing that. Like, going inside of them, it's like a pocket dimension or going through a portal. Like, just, like, passing through them. Like, all of this right here, this opening, like, just inside here. It's like a portal. Like, Cloak himself is like a portal. He himself is a portal to, like, wherever I guess they choose to go. Unless I'm mistaken, on my understanding of this guy. They barely incorporated that in the gameplay of this moveset. Barely. You know what I'm talking about. And I don't know, I just remember from the TV shows them doing that. In the even in the old Spider-Man TV show. One of the old Spider-Man TV shows, where Cloak and Dagger is shown in there. Then using the Cloak as like a portal. Pass through him like he's a portal. And go into a different location or something. Yeah, something like that. Unless I am mistaken from my own memory. There he is. Ha! Golden artifact sticker. Ah! Like a pharaoh. Oh, Khonshu this, Apocalypse that. What? Mentioned Khonshu, look at that. What does winning even get you? Might as well get this engine doohickey. This engine doohickey running and get out of here. Hey. I got out of here. Hey. Alright. Excuse me. Huh. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hey, wait. Hey. Excuse me. Get out of here. Right. Luckily, making busted junk right making busted junk light up is my specialty. Making busted junk light up is my specialty. Yeah, it's like, might as well get this engine doohickey running and get out of here. Luckily, making busted junk light up is my specialty. First appears in Level Season 9 of this year. You mentioned Khonshu in his little dialogue on the skin here. Another clue. See? Khonshu this, Apocalypse that. Maybe Moon Knight stopped Apocalypse from taking... because he's the avatar of Khonshu. And Khonshu is a god of the moon. Apocalypse is trying to take the fates from the god with the machine. See how that all makes sense? Yep, I'm starting to think that now already. We'll have to wait till next season to see. Unless the hood had anything to do with it, who knows? We'll see. What? The hood and or the hood and Moon Knight were probably working together. Who knows? Ah, that could be another one, maybe. We'll have to wait and see if that's the case or not. Golden Artificer. New plate. I'm just saying things that could be or may not be true. In theory, I guess. Just the speculation. Golden Artificer. I'm just speculating now. What are unstable molecules? Based on what we're seeing here, what I'm reading, it looks almost maybe. We'll have to find out. But there's a mystery. They're all trying to solve it. Ha! Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Essential support. What the heck am I doing? Annoying tick. Excuse me. Essential support. Look at that. Nah. He's balancing on that like it's a staff. Just like Wukong. This is something you see Wukong do. This sort of pose right here. This is like a Sun Wukong pose. Kinda. Only he's kind of levitating in the air with his rockets. And sticking on that. Leaning on that a little bit. Yeah, kinda is. Look at that. Kinda is. It's got that marking. Like, that's an Ankh. An Ankh. It's not an Ankh of Khonshu, but who knows? It's an Ankh. It's an Ankh symbol. Ankhs, Moonlight, like Khonshu Ankhs. Second Dawn. What the heck? Second Dawn. Look at that. What the heck? Oh. Where'd that come out of? Who did that? Light up doohickey thing. Just to get out of there. It seems like a mischief anti-hero, kinda. Isn't Rocket kinda like a mischief anti-hero or something? He's like, I'm a good guy who that mostly steals stuff on other people. I'm like, what the heck? Him saying stuff like that. Hey, I'm a good guy who also steals stuff on other people. Like, what the heck? It's a raccoon. Looks like, oh my god. And he was saying something like that. He says something like that in his dialogue in the game. Like, what the heck, man? Look at letters. Screwy. Screwy raccoon. Golden Artificer. Nameplate. Look out. Hey! Golden Artificer. Here's again. Look at that. Kind of like the skin. That's pretty cool. Another rocket skin. Added to that collection of rocket skins that I already have. Look at them. Yeah! Alright, next. Alright. Ooh! A mantis skin. Look at that. Hello. Alright. That's kind of nice. Like, huh. Yeah. Akaban Acolyte. This land is heavy with the scent of fallen gods. What must we do to see it bloom again? First appears in Law Robinson's line. Shoot father saying that. That's Mantis. It's like a what's her name? Cleopatra? What is this, like Cleopatra, Egypt? That's what Chiron Legend. Chiron Legend, the Cleopatra in Egypt. The pharaoh, or whatever in Egypt. Or if she's a pharaoh. You know who Cleopatra is, what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's an Egypt queen or something. Yeah, that's a nice skin. It kind of looks like that, like a Egyptian queen pharaoh, you know. Got a crown up here. In her hair. Yeah. Nice outfit. Okay. Yeah, look at that right there in the picture. Hello. Yeah. I was like, what are units? Dang, okay. Oh, it's a scarab. Yeah, is this inspired like Cleopatra? Egyptian like Pharaoh or what is she against? Like a queen. Egyptian queen or something. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Aquaman, Acolyte. It looks like a scarab. Oh. Salute the sun. Look at, what? I should think the sun in the sky after, like, what? Doing some hand symbols? Like a ninja or something? What the heck, man? Those hand symbols that she's doing there. It's like, what? And then just goes up like that. Yeah. Salute the sun. Nigga. Lettuce. Nigga play. That's cute. Huh. 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 Aquaman, Acolyte. That's a nice new plate. Oh. Oh, Radiant Reaper. What? This here? Why, is she like the Egyptian goddess? Or something? Like Ra? Ra! The Egyptian god. The god of the sun. The Egyptian god of the sun. Ra. And it's like, what's she, a sun goddess or something? No. What's going on? Is it light like it's the sun or something? Like, what the heck? Is it just waking up, Reaper? Look at that. Alright, that's fancy. Yeah, it's Egyptian background. I feel like Khonshu does play a big part of this. They already teased at it in some of the dialogue on the skins. Seems like it, guys. Who knows, they do this. Ha! Hey, what? Ultron 15? Ha! Hey. Stop staring, boy. It's me. Alright? It's Ultron. What? Ah! He's wearing a coat and a fedora. Or is it a fedora? I can't remember what it's called. I kind of like the skins. Dude, there's a lot of Ultron skins that I'd like. But there you go. Outstanding boy. This me. Alright, it's Ultron. They kind of synthesized the voice actor's voice. They synthesize his like voice or something. And made his voice sound all robotic-y. When it just says his voice lines. Ultron did Doom. Yeah, that's pretty much what they did. You hear an actual voice's lines, and then you hear like Ultron in the game. Like, the actual actor just talks normally, and it just makes his voice sound robotic. Like, what? I don't understand the logos. Seems like it pretty much. Huh. Hey, what? Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Faith Harvesting Engine. Yeah, the Faith Harvesting Engine. Khonshu used Moon Knight, the avatar of... Moon Knight is the avatar of Khonshu, trying to defend Khonshu by murdering Apocalypse and stealing faith with the Faith Harvesting Engine. As God of the Moon, Khonshu, using Moon Knight as the avatar of Khonshu. Moon Knight, Khonshu's avatar. Avatar of Khonshu, like Moon Knight, is an avatar. He tries to stop them from using the Faith Harvest. Using this thing. To make even Capricious gods taste the judgment of natural selection. Apocalypse forged a machine with celestial technology capable of harvesting faith. Huh. Okay. The machine could redirect all worship received by the gods to Apocalypse alone, not only casting those deities who deserved extinction down from their thrones, but also allowing Apocalypse to become the one true God of the universe. Huh. After Apocalypse's death, the machine was left ownerless, still holding a vast reservoir of faith. It became the final weight that would decide the fate of all gods, including Khonshu, the god of the moon. He is a god, right? It all makes sense. Like Khonshu, you know, the avatar of Khonshu, Moon Knight, would finally stab Apocalypse to prevent him from taking Khonshu's fate. Think of that. I'm already realizing it just makes a lot of sense here on what I'm reading here. Like, come on. Maybe it is. What's a wait and see? We don't know who did it, but it probably is. That's probably why everyone is making a jump towards Moon Knight in the cinematic that we saw earlier. Yeah, maybe that's why, because they all think maybe he did it, because he's the avatar of Khonshu, and they thought he tried to stop Apocalypse from doing that, from taking Khonshu's thing. So it kind of makes sense that maybe they all think Moon Knight did it. But did he? We'll have to wait and find out too. Did he did? They didn't. That kind of makes sense when you look at it that way. It's all mystery. Sad to think of the gods. So if they lose faith, they cease to exist. They need faith. They need people to believe in them. These gods need people to believe in them in order for them to continue to exist. Otherwise, they're forgotten and they cease to exist. You know, when you think of that, when it comes to faith, that's how the more faith, the more people believe in them, or people remember them, the more their power grows, like stronger or whatever. The less people believe in them or remember them, the more they're forgotten, they grow powerless or something, cease to exist. And I think I've heard something like that with gods in general or something. Yeah. So Khonshu is trying to prevent that from happening with Moon Knight, the avatar Khonshu. Just trying to stop him, stop Apocalypse from using the faith harvesting engine and stealing Khonshu's faith. Maybe that's what was going on. They stabbed him from behind. They didn't. Huh? Ah! Okay, Ultron 15, look at that, that's him. Spray. That's the locals. Faith harvesting engine. Nameplate Ultron 15. Ah! Biological boots. Really? Ah! Playing like Western music. Listen to that. Play that music. Ah! Ultron playing music. It's called biological peeps. Yeah. Alright. That's enough. Again, just play the guitar. Why is it like Norse? Like LA Noir or something? I was wearing a hat and a coat. It's like noir or something. Like a detective noir. Biological dude. He just shoots it. What the heck? I like the skin. That Ultron emote, I like it. Play the guitar. Pulls that up. I can play it. They said they're gonna improve what the strategists can do. This one. I love this. Deadpool skin. Dead money. Ha! Look at this funny and dancing there. Yeah, you can see his cancer cells all around his body. And there, because he's got cancer. Is because his healing factor caused his cancer to like spread across his whole body. Yeah, that's what we're seeing here on his skin. Understand how Deadpool has cancer spread across his body because the healing factor caused it to spread across his body. Rather than it killing him, yeah, just spread. And why he looks like a pizza face. And he hides his face behind an mask and everything. Dead money. Alright. Ha! 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 Okay. Right. Okay. Honestly? How do you even use the little boy's room? Little boy's room wrapped in all these bandages. Note to self. Ask. Note to self. Asking Contu later. Okay. Asking Contu later. Contu? Like Contu? Asking Contu later. Ugh. This dude. The Deadpool skunk. Hey, you can see his back here. The cancer spread around his body. His body looks like that because it's cancer. Oh, money. Dude, that was funny. It's like through there. Oh my. You gotta. Are you kidding me? Money moves. Love it. It's funny. Yeah, Francis. Money moves. Hey, dancing. Oh, I love it. This is too funny. That's enough. That's a what? No, I'm like, oh god, that's hilarious. Everything Deadpool does is a bunch of antics. It's just doing silly and random and goofy. Such a weirdo. It's funny though. I can't take a lot of what he does seriously. It's funny. Dead money. That's just how he is. Deadpool, like that's just Deadpool being Deadpool. Pretty much. I love that. Hilarious. Dead money. Name's like, oh yeah. Wrapped up. Look at that. Oh yeah, what in the world? Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Huh. You guys see that? That right there is what you call kicking butt with my butt. Kicking butt with my butt. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what in the world? That's so freaking weird. Like, why is he... like, what? God dang it, man. What just crazy antics? Freaking weirdo. Oh my god. Well, I've been doing too much of this kind of stuff. It's silly, man. Good god. Woo! Whoa! Like, what the freak? Oh, yeah! Woo! That's silly. Monday dancing time. Monday news. Oh, yeah! Look it down. Oh. This is funny. Love this again, though. Oh my god. And they're like, what the heck is highlighting such? That's enough. And we saw everything. The nameplate and everything. Yep. Hello. Death on the... Death on the Nile. Look at that. That's a gallery card story. And yeah, that's it. That's everything. 100 units at the very end. You can manage to complete the battle pass in time. You can collect loot towards the end. Yeah, Death of the Nile. Yeah, that's dead money for you. Not dead pool, dead money. Yep. Like a freak. Ultron 15. Yeah, I like that. Dude, I like a lot of the skins in this battle pass. This is a nice one. Mine's the Cleopatra from Egypt. Cleopatra is an Egyptian queen. Or what? What was she again? I forget. But I know there was someone named Cleopatra in Egypt. That's what this guy looks like, or it's nice. Yeah, this one is like a pharaoh. It's all Egyptian, like this entire thing, the battle pass. Golden Arthur, everything is like Egyptian. Especially why Moon Knight plays a huge part of this season. You can tell in the story, they're jumping at him because they think he might be the cause of it. We'll have to find out later. Storage survivors. Khonshu, the god of the moon, making a faith harvest machine. Where is it? This thing right here? Making a faith harvesting engine to harvest the faith from the gods. Khonshu is a god, god of the moon. Moon Knight is the avatar of Khonshu. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? If maybe Khonshu, you know, trying to stop Apocalypse from making a faith harvesting engine, stealing his faith. Because with Moon Knight's the avatar of Khonshu, so Moon Knight stabbed him? Maybe. If that's what happened, or maybe not. If, who knows, if Moon Knight and Hood decide to work together or something, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll find out what's actually true or not. If that's just me theorizing and speculation of what might be the case. From what I'm seeing here, it almost looks that way. This looks like a classic skin or something. I don't know. Story survivors. And this thing, yeah, see, look at this picture, this gallery card. Evil under the moon. The moon is mentioned. We see this on the, when you start the game up, and before you, like, push start to go into the main menu. This is what you see. It's also a gallery card. So you see Moon Knight, that's Moon Knight right there. And that's the hood right there. Yeah, this is Moon Knight right here. And this has the hood, and on the other end, that's Moon Knight. Moon Knight right there. Who knows? Maybe these two are working together. Or Khonshu, Moon Knight, you know, trying to stop Apocalypse from stealing his faith. Trying to steal Khonshu's faith, which is the god of the moon. Can't have my faith, Apocalypse. Apocalypse, I can't let you do that. So I guess Moon Knight takes him out. Maybe that is what happens. We'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Maybe this guy had to do with it, the hood. Because we see Moon Knight and the hood in here. Like, why not see glimpses of Moon Knight, but no mention or talk of him? Other than what we saw in the cinematic. Maybe they're saving that until this season. Keeping it hush-hush. Based on what I've seen so far, it looks that way. But I could be wrong. We'll have to wait and see. Then a balloon. I like how it says head looks like a Venus flytrap. Just like the Demogorgons. Venus flytrap. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? That's cool. I like a lot of these skins. Apparently in this Dinoverse. This one's nice. Iron Thera. Red E for action. Fantastic. Look at that. He's red. Red E for action. As in red, the pun. That's funny. Primal Predator. Here's the main skin at the top. That's nice. It's cute then. Wants to hunt like old monsters, as in dinosaurs back then. I believe we saw this already. It lags, yeah. Tea anyone? What the heck? Tea anyone? Tea anyone? Offering to holy crap, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it lags. I don't know why it does that in June, but it does, it lags out. Get that skin there. Alright, so that's everything in the Battle Pass. Missions, everything. I think we looked at everything. Yeah. Everything. So... everything all but Jubilee in the let's go to the practice range and check out Jubilee now. That's what I said I was gonna do. And the rework for Black Widow. Black Widow's rework. Yeah, there she is right there. The sarcophagus with Apocalypse in there. Magic is sitting right there. Gambit's right there. Daredevil. See, there's Moon Knight. Trickster Loki. Oh no, it's Lady Loki. Lady Loki did it. I mean, Loki's a god, right? God of mischief is the god of mischief. Thor, the god of thunder, right? Loki's a god, right? God of mischief. Lady Loki backstabbed Apocalypse. Lady, those are gods. And Khonshu is like. Moon Knight is just an avatar of a god. It's the avatar of Khonshu. Khonshu's avatar. And Loki is a god of mischief, so... there's there other characters that could have done it too. Maybe, Loki's just using, Moon Knight as cover. So, oh, he's framing Moon Knight. Like, Lady Loki has something to do with it. Who knows? We'll wait and see. I don't know if that would really affect Loki or not. Maybe I'm mistaken. We have to wait and see. Yeah, Battle Pass. Oh, yeah. They continued this for 17. Well, until July 17th. This goes away again. They extended it 4 days. Because that Deadpool was bugging them. Deadpool had them extend it. Oh, nice. No? That's a joke. That's the thing. That's what it said in the description that we read earlier. Those 3 skins. Wolverine, Bloodless Rage. Oh, excuse me, Bloodless Berserker. Is the horseman of death. The Faith Harvesting Engine. 616. Doesn't want Apocalypse to take Khonshu's faith. So Moon Knight maybe stop him, or maybe Loki can do something. Who knows? Who knows? Well, here's the college perks again. We got 2 college perks. Look at the skins. There they are again. I like this one. Love that one, I already had it. Go to verify. Not activated. I don't need to do this. Verify email, I put my email in there and verify. Yeah, maybe I could. I'm not even in college right now, so yeah, I don't know what to get me for. That's for it's college perks for people in college. Verify your school email and student status to instantly activate. What if I tried to use my old school email that I had before? That probably wouldn't work anymore if I did that. No, it's only for people who are currently in college, I guess. Go ahead and email and then go verify. You put it in here and then enter verification code and please send me game updates, news events, or other no-rods related content by email. And you hit verify after putting it in. I'm not gonna do that. I probably wouldn't be able to, I don't know. If you're in college, you get all these 10 skins at the trial. 10 trial costumes and you get all these. Like this one's nice. I like that one and that one. Alright. What am I doing? Let's see here. Click on that. Look at this. Practice. Ha! Tune-up 2.0 tutorial. The new tune-up system is live. Enter the tutorial and learn all about it. Click any blank area to close. Yeah, click on this. Look at that. Huh? Okay. Huh. Wait. Hero tutorial. Look at this. Alright, let's click on it. That's what I'm gonna do next. Hero tutorial. Master the advanced abilities and skills. Alright. I was gonna check out Jubilee, but let's go here first. I don't know, let's check out Jubilee. That was going to.
Hey there! I'll be helping you breeze through the hero tutorial.
Ah!
Ready to get started? Head over to that device and interact with it to pick your hero.
God dang it. I was gonna block on her. Hang on. Hang on, Galacta. She's gonna complain at me at some point here. I was like, hey, move it. Oh, they changed it. She's not giving you a hard time anymore, is she? Did they change what Galactus says? Like how Galactus being a pain in the butt about you not moving? Are you gonna get on me? Come on, get on me, Galacta. You gonna get on to me about not doing it? I guess she's being quiet because the developers told her to be a little more quiet and not give the player like, oh my god, be quiet. Like, ah, no, I'm like, okay, I'm going. Yep, I guess so. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's doing anything anymore. Look at that. It's like, we know, and it's like not moving. I think it's kind of funny at first, but now they changed it, I guess. It sure seems like it. Oh. Still the only characters I can choose from. Yeah, I like these 3. 1, 2, 3. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are okay. I think I played them a lot during the beta. The beta, this new one was in beta. But I seem to play Rocket and these 2 a lot. Like as of now, outside of beta. I play these guys as much as I have in the past. I haven't played these characters as much as I have anymore. Oh, so I can change characters, that's what it's saying. I'm gonna try Hulk later. For now.
Now you're playing as Bruce Banner. Try transforming into Hero Hulk. You know you want to.
Okay. What the frick, man? Ah! You know you want to? Yeah, sure. Of course, like who wouldn't? Good God, look at that thing in the sky.
Now you're playing as Bruce Banner. Try transforming into Hero Hulk. You know you want to.
I can just gotta repeat yourself now. I was waiting for her to say something, and she goes, I'll just say she still says anything. Alright, I'll do it.
Now you're playing as Bruce Banner. Try transforming into Hero Hulk. You know you want to.
You already told me that. What the frick's going on?
Get up close to your foes and use some heavy punches to take them down.
That was weird. Alright, I'll do it. Dude, look at that! I have green health! I have a green health bar! Look at my green health bar on the bottom of the screen! I just now noticed that.
Close to your foes and use some heavy punches to take them down.
Yeah, I got it. Alrighty. Sure thing, Galacta. Yeah. Ah! Look at it. I got 700 health. It's my regenerative health. Regenerative shield.
Green rage.
Green rage.
Get up close to your foes and use some heavy punches to want to reach your target spot. Hold down the jump button to leap super far.
I love doing that.
Follow the guiding line into the mission area. Use indestructible guard near your allies to keep them safe.
Protect.
Oh, protect!
Perfect time to blast them
Ow!
with a gamma burst. Immobilize your opponent with radioactive lockdown.
Stay right there.
Want to reach your target spot? Hold down the jump button to leap super far. Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area. Careful! When Hulk takes fatal damage, he turns back into Dr. Banner. Need to charge your ultimate ability? Throw a gamma grenade at your feet.
Yeah. I do this sometimes when I start shooting at people.
Take aim with the gamma ray gun to attack enemies and boost your ultimate ability.
I haven't even started.
Oh yeah! Time to Hulk out again.
Oh god, again. That's how you control the transformations.
Gamma time! Unleash your ultimate ability to transform into Monster Hulk and wipe out all your enemies.
Banner can't do that.
Ready to move on to the team-up tutorial? Great! Each hero has 2 super cool team-up effects. Okay, first choose a team-up to activate.
Oh, now she's talking about the tune-ups. Now we're doing the tune-up thing. Alright, I know I could have just did that earlier when I chose not to. I just chose to punch them instead. Oh, I could have just grabbed them and just smashed them on the ground and such. I guess I chose not to. It's fine. Oh. Hey! Ah, look at that! Ah, so that's one of them right there. Look at it. It's Captain America one. Oh! Ah, huh. Captain America? Or Wolverine. I saw the Wolverine one. Did you guys see it? That's Captain America and Wolverine one. I'm sorry.
And smash your enemies!
Savage Slam. That's one of Hulk's tune-ups. Press C to unleash Savage Slam and smash him loose. Now let's do this. Alright.
Now your smashes and hits, dealing tons of extra damage. Unleash it to wipe out your foes.
Oh, that's the enhanced one.
Target challenge. Just interact with that device.
That's only if Captain America is available. Captain America's in there, it's an enhanced version of the same thing. That's neat, I like that. Cool.
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown hits 0.
Woohoo!
Down and out.
Gamma shield! Big slap! Stay right there! Enemies ahead! Hold smash!
The target challenge is over. We can move on, or you can give it another shot.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I didn't do. Hold on, wait.
Gamma shield!
Wait, can you?
Salute this!
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it while you leap in the air. That's what I just did. No, while you leap in the air, you can do it and just land there instead of just do it straight there. Salute this!
No smashing us now!
What the heck? How? What in the world?
Shield!
The cooldown's only 2 seconds. Why is that? Are you kidding me? Wow. That's nuts. The cooldown for that move never lasted that long. What the heck? Why do they make it so short like that now? It used to take longer than that.
Protect!
It has some explanation to that.
Super soldier smash!
Let the soldier smash! Now let's do the other ones.
We're all wrapped up. You can try out another hero, or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
Let's try it up to you. Yeah, let's try them. I click on them. How do I change two nuts? It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me change two nuts.
We're all
It was
wrapped
just.
up. You can try out another hero, or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
I was just gonna make me go through the whole thing again. Oops.
Try transforming into Hero Hulk. You know you want to.
I didn't want to do that, but I did. Oh well. It's fine. Can I just leave instead? What's the...
Hulk is a vanguard hero with skills to
Let's see if I can speed run through this.
and use some heavy punches to take him down.
Fight Hulk, you lose.
Want to reach your target spot? Hold down the jump button to leap super far. Time to follow the guiding line into the mission. Use indestructible guard near your allies to keep them safe. It's the perfect time to immobilize your opponent with radioactive lockdown. Want to reach your target spot? Hold down the jump button to leap super far. Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area. Careful! When Hulk takes fatal damage, he turns back into Dr. Banner. Need to charge your ultimate. Take aim with the gamma ray gun to attack enemies and boost your ultimate ability. Oh yeah! Time to hold down again. Gamma time! Unleash your ultimate ability to transform into Monster Hulk and wipe out all your enemies. Ready to move on to the team-up tutorial? Great! Each hero has 2 super cool team-up effects. Okay, first choose a team-up to activate.
Hulk,
Hulk! Like what? It's the same. Look, there's a it doesn't let me choose the Wolverine one. Yes, Wolverine and Captain America. That's what he is.
Leap up and smash
I already
enemies.
did those, but I could have chosen done the other ones for the other characters. I'll do that in the practice range instead of in here. I was just doing this just to try it out. But yeah.
Now your smash is enhanced, dealing tons of extra damage. Unleash it to wipe out your foes.
Like you could jump in and do that as you jump in.
Just interact with that device.
That's nice. I love that. Ah. Interact with the device, start challenge. Oh, what the heck? Let's try it again.
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown hits 0.
What? Why'd I miss?
war's over!
War's over!
No smashing us now!
challenge is over. We can move on, or you can give it another shot.
I'll go over there. Hello. Right. Press to end. Hold to retry. Oh, that's what I was trying to do earlier.
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown hits 0.
Gamma shield! Turned them green.
What is that? What work?
Hulk smash!
Oh well.
The target challenge is over. We can move on,
Well, I
or
got
you
7.
can give it another shot.
I know I can try and do this up. Alright, let's get out of here. We're good now.
We're all wrapped up. You can try out another hero, or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
Thank you very much, Collector. I'm good now. I didn't... Dude, seriously? Tune-up abilities. Look at that! These are all the tune-up abilities right here. Yep. Iron Man.
You can try out another hero,
Hulk and Thor.
or leave the tutorial.
Iron Man.
Up to you.
Or with. Hey, where's Tony Parker?
We're all wrapped up. You can try out another hero, or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
Penny, where's Penny Parker? I want to see her tune up in here. Are you
We're all
serious?
wrapped up. You can try out another hero, or leave the tutorial.
Where is she? I don't see Tony Parker in here anywhere. Wow.
We're all wrapped up. You can try out another hero, or
This
leave
is
the
half
tutorial.
of.
Up to you.
Oh, that's Jubilee. Sparkling stuff. Yeah, I don't see Tony Parker in here.
We're all wrapped up. You can
I
try out another
know.
hero, or leave the tutorial.
Ah! Yep, thank you. Back. Can I exit? See you later, Galacta. Yep, thanks for everything. That's that. Alright, cool. Thanks for the tutorial. Explaining the tune-ups. That's pretty neat. That's one of the tune-ups we checked out already. Okay, so now I did that. And it was directed me to go there, so I went with it anyway. Cool. Practice. I like how it took me here up to a rivalry. Quick match. I'm gonna do Blood Hunt again soon before it goes away. It ends in... Well, it says here. It ends in... Hey. 7... Okay, it ends in... 7... Excuse me. It ends in 17 days and 23 hours, so probably another video I'm gonna just be focusing on Blood Hunt. Or maybe during a live stream on Twitch. Yeah, because I gotta continue to play this again before it goes bye-bye. Alright. Wait, what? That's true, there we go. Yeah, here freaking Hulk, like, grunting in my ear. What the frick? What the frick? Ah! Alright, what the frick then? Alright, let's go to practice range. But first we go to practice range. Then we go to heroes. And where is she? Where is she? There she is! Jubilee! Right there, look at that. Oh yeah. Her design looks good in this game. Yeah, I like the way they designed her look in this game. That's nice. Silly. Yeah. Haha. She does that. It is funny. Jubilation Lee has a mutant ability to generate bursts of, well, pyrotechnic plasma. Pyrotechnics? Plasma. Funny. She shoots radiant energy into vibrant projectiles that shimmer with brilliant, silly, my god, brilliant, colorful light. Alright. Combined with her, vampiric powers. Every one of Jubilee's fireworks is an invigorating celebration on the battlefield. Dang, hearing her do that. She's a 4-star difficulty. That's what it says here, apparently. Who knows? I might add her to my strike squad. Yeah, I might play as her or something. Who knows? A lot. Who knows? Seems like fun. I like going to join playing as her. Cool combustion. That. Not kidding. Seems like she's fun for what I've seen with her. Yeah, alright. Let's, before I do that. Ah! In this one. Maybe. Where? I don't know. That's silly, man. Ah! Default. Where's Quincer? Oh, oh my god. Rose. That's her spray. Default spray. Hello. Jubilee.
Happy birthday!
Oh god. That year 1. Hey, it'll be year 2 in a few months from now. It'll be Love Rival's 2nd year anniversary in a bit. This I got this little Shogo Toad. Shogo! I'm a Shogo Toad. There she is holding it. Quad. That's funny. Alright, abilities. Here we are, abilities right here. Efficiency. Look at that. Oh yeah. Lore. I got a rip on this. Thanks to her mutant ability to generate pyrotechnic plasmoids, Jubilation Lee creates fireworks displays that are almost as explosive as her personality. Yep, I could see that. Makes sense. Funny. Jubilee was with her fellow X-Men when a temporal storm relocated Krakoa to the year 2099. Unfortunately, the effects of the Tanstream entanglement caused her adopted son, Shogo to become trapped in his dragon form. Jubilee traveled to Thebes in the collapsed timeline, hoping Apocalypse could help her find a solution. Okay. In exchange, she became his horseman of Feline. Horseman of Feline. Vowing to help him absorb the faith of the gods. That's explained. There's a story right there. I'll have to click on this and read it later. I gotta read into more of these hero stories. I hadn't been. Had been keeping up with them, I should. So here we are. This is the energy plasma lights. Dude, what the heck? Look at that. Come on! Like, what the frick? Dude. Shoot, man. Whoa! Hold on. Before we do that, look at that. Let's go over here and look at this for a bit. Where is it? Here we are. Yep, I know, I thought we were done looking coming back over there, but I guess I'll look at this again. Just before looking at everything a bit more on, yeah, this right here, Jubilee. I don't know. Since it's doing things different than I had been, but not totally I thought I would, but yeah. Right. Jubilation Lee enters the battlefield with flying sparks. She's ready to ignite the battlefield with fireworks. Displays that are almost as explosive as her personality. Yep, we were at that. Deja vu. Due to the effects of the tension entanglement, Jubilee's son, Shugo, became trapped in his dragon form. Is that what we see on that Krakoa map? That dragon sitting on a swing? That's Shugo, isn't it? The dragon that we see on the swing? Not a baby though, became trapped in his dragon form. Hey. Huh. I figured that dragon seemed familiar to me or something. He trapped in his dragon form. Huh. Desperate to save him, Jubilee sought help from Apocalypse in Thebes, and in exchange, she became his horseman of Fameline. Okay. Okay, right. Ready to fight the world and be a shining beacon for her son. Okay. Jubilee generates bursts of pyrotechnic plasma as she shapes radiant energy into vibrant projectiles that shimmer with gleaming light. Right, gleaming light. Right, with gleaming light. Right. Okay, combined with her vampiric powers. Right. Every firework she releases is an invigorating celebration on the battlefield. Spark up the battlefield and channel your inner colors with Jubilee. Arriving with Season 9 of Marvel Rivals on July 10th. There's the link. There's the video. I guess I'll look at this and then we'll look at it and yep, look at it. The practice roads after I do this. Yeah. That's a little different from how I do in the past, but how I thought I would do it, but hey, it's like, what the heck? I guess I might as well do it anyway. It's hardly wants to, I guess, look at it again, even though we saw it. Remember, I covered this already, this trailer, character reveal trailer, in the reaction that I did this past Tuesday, but I guess I'll look at it again for what I'm about to do next after looking at it. Yeah, just a little summary, and then shortly after, we'll see more of it. Yep, in-game, like I always do. Overview, then in-depth again, shortly after. Yep, that's what I try to do through here, so let's do this the whole series again. Yes! Yep, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Look on her, there it is. Yeah, let's do this. Here's Jubilee's character reveal trailer. I've seen this in the past, but let's see it again. For this. You know, yeah, I saw this. Yep, in the reaction to it. This is past Tuesday. You want to check that out? You want to check out my first reaction? And you can see that, you know, trailer there or whatever. I think you can seen that reaction to that video where I checked out the premiere. Like, all this. You know, it's not be the last time I do it like this, but we'll see how things go. Yeah, one last thing. Alright, yeah, here we go. Connect the battle. There she is.
Clear the way! It's time for the Big Bang! What? Yeah!
No, look at that.
Or no!
Or not. God dang. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Ah.
Wow, you suck!
Yeah.
Tick, tick, boom!
Tick, tick, boom. Ah. Yeah.
All right, ready to launch! Time for a glow up!
Blow up. God dang it, man. Ah, she's nuts. Good lord. Look at that. Oh!
Show's over! For you!
Yep. Like, holy cow, what the heck? I remember seeing that. It's the second time I reacted to that. I saw that. That's still cool, though. I like that. Alright, now, let's see it again. Yep, shall we? Yep, let's go back to the game and see more on it. Or what we saw in the trailer. Yeah, that's how I usually go about it. I didn't want to do it to every... it's almost like I ended up doing it to every video again. Well, some glimpses of the tune-ups in here since I didn't spend time watching all the one through. So I was trying to focus on what I haven't covered yet, aside from what I already covered, but... Guess I ended up... looking at him again anyway. Yes! Right, of course. Okay. Here we go. Ha! Yeah. Alright. We'll go. Ooh. Let's do this. Yep. Alright, right here. Yep, abilities. First ability, energy plasma lights, like we saw before in the trailer. Fire... Fire... Lunakinetic explosive light blast forward to heal friends and damage foes. Oh, friends and foes. Alright. Triggering a sparkle mark briefly boosts attack speed and enables firing without consuming energy. What? What? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm seeing there. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Interesting, I guess. That's all we're seeing here on screen. We'll check it out in text straight after we look at this bit more. Oh, here's the ultimate. Firework final. Charge up and unleash a massive ring of... You can knock people back. There should be no reason why people wouldn't be able to defend themselves when playing as this character. They've even been doing that with White Fox too. I like how most of the strategists can actually, like, you know, move up into the front line and attack people just like duelists, as they should be able to. Charge up and unleash a massive ring of outward flying firework clusters, launching up nearby enemies. These clusters then orbit you, creating a field that damages enemies and heals allies. Heals allies. Okay. Expanding the cluster radius outward with Launch up struck enemies. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's what it says here. Yes. Right. Four. Okay. Look at that. They died. Keep moving forward to them. People who have the habit of staying back in the back line gotta break out of that habit because there's no reason to do that. Especially with this character. You shouldn't even be in the back line. You should move up like with everyone else. Like fight alongside your teammates, not stay in the back just going, what is that? There should be no reason to do that. Like this is proof that you shouldn't have to do that. You don't need to do that. You can defend yourself. This is like one of those characters that can. Yeah, I like this. I like how fun playing this character. Stuck in spirit. What? Left shit. Alright. Okay, right. Hold on. Hold on. Starking spirit. A starking strength. Okay, right. Wrap yourself in vampiric energy to gain a speed boost. While active, jump height and attack speed are increased. The energy blasts can be fired at no cost. Okay. Upon completion, generate a fireworks energy field around you, dealing damage and knocking back enemies while it's healing allies. I just noticed something here. You know, like character energy I talk about from time to time? Might somewhat be a little similar to Jubilee. A little bit. Not really. Because I can see some similarities that Energia does that's already similar to Jubilee. A little bit. Not really. Not really. Just a tiny bit. She does stuff with energy. Yeah, vampiric energy or whatever. But then again, a lot of characters do stuff with energy and stuff. Yeah. I just thought of it, just came up in my mind, just thought of it. Yeah, they do kind of similar. I see that with a lot of other fictional characters. That's common, that's normal, it happens. You find something similar to something else without intentionally trying to make it similar. Just bursts of energy, energy blast. That's like fireworks. Yeah. That's a little similar to what you did, but very different. Very different. This character in mine is a little very different. I can see him doing some similar stuff to like what she does. That's the thing about the character. The character can be possibilities of what he ends up doing are just endless. I can see him doing something that's similar to what she does, but very different in his own way. Alright, that's enough about that. Just seeing what she's doing just reminds me of stuff I thought of with Energia. It's just similar. It's weird how sometimes you see something that reminds you of something else. Whether it's intentional or not. It wasn't intentional, it was just funny. Not that, I don't know, never mind. Doing stuff like that, yeah. Let's just do it on screen. I could see Energia doing a little bit. Alright, moving on. That's Starken's strength. I read that already. That's just silly. Yeah, sometimes I couldn't say that without Dragon Ball characters too, even. Or other characters. Because I told people about it, and some people said it reminds them like of some Dragon Ball characters or some other Marvel character came to mind after me telling them that. Like, I was like, what? Oh, probably because of the transformation thing. You know how Super Saiyans are known for doing transformation, like transforming into Super Saiyan and stuff like that? That part's kind of similar with it. Energia is almost similar to that. Then again, so is Super Sonic, but a lot of characters kind of do that. It's just Dragon Ball is just known for doing transformations. There's other characters who do it too. But yeah. Anyway. Tick, tick, boom! Oh my god. Huh? Bleed them dry. Dazzling detonation. Detonate a firework energy orb, dealing damage to enemies in the area and applying blind and vulnerability effects. Ha! Ha! Okay, excuse me. Alright. Excuse me. Huh. The energy vulnerability effects. Hold on. Okay. The energy can also be transferred to an ally, granting them healing and a speed boost. Granting them the healing and a speed boost. 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 Like, she just snaps her fingers and just blows up on, like, what the heck? What? Ah, just like what? Like, oh, blows up. Like what? That's weird. Blows up. That's all right. What the heck? Never mind. What did I say? Blooming ball. That's common. Why did I even say that earlier? And that's the thing. The character's supposed to be written in a way where the possibilities of what it can do are kind of boundless. Like, we say something like limitless potential at what it can do. Allows the writers to have different, like, what it could end up doing. Or different variations or something like that. What they have the character end up doing. Part of the idea. Why it's such a mystery with what it can do. That character line. So it's easy to think that, oh, a lot of stuff you can do is like, you can watch from observation what other people do and then try and do it in his own way, his own fashion. Not necessarily a copy ability, but yeah, then again, it almost sounds like Mega Man or Kirby. Anyway, alright, what the Blooming Ball. Right, anyway, Blooming Ball. This is doing right here. Dialogue, what you're saying. Ha! Yeah. Weird how this video is turning out as long as the old ones. Do not cover things differently. We're kinda blooming ball. Eh? Huh. Alright. Huh. Why? Huh. Huh. Okay. Right. Huh. Launch a tracking orb of vampiric energy that damages enemies and heals allies in its radius. Huh. In its radius. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. In its radius. Huh. Excuse me. That damage enemies and heals allies in its radius. Huh. Striking the orb or hitting targets near it charges it up. Huh. Charges it up. Charges it up. Huh. Increasing both its size and healing power. Huh. Press F to manually recall it. Ah, this healing mechanic is so annoying. Wish they didn't like just what they did. Ah, why does the healing mechanic have to be like everywhere? Why'd you get every strategist option to heal? It's just weird how they freaking do that. That's always concerning when I see that too much. Like, oh, no one's gonna die because of oppressive healing. But is it reduced? Is it reduced, especially when we have the regenerative shields? I think it should be reduced. That still looks ridiculous. I don't know what you see here. Like, what the heck, man? Huh. taking damage down. The different characters take damage or recover at different rates. You know? Like Vanguards compared to a duelist. You won't lose as much health. Takes longer. Or something like that. One's more squishy than the other. Yeah, there's trade-off. Then again, as a Vanguards, you don't have to do a lot of damage, even though they don't have a lot of health to begin with. Yeah. And yet, as a strategist duelist, you do like high damage output, try and deal with Vanguards. Yeah, Vanguards don't have to do a high damage output. We don't have a lot of health. See? So, yeah. That's kind of how they do that. That's what we call it. Ballooning ball. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, let's do the Sparkle Mark. Ah! What the hell? Oh, it's a passive. Sparkle Mark. Passive. Huh. Okay. Passive. Alright. Passive. Passive. Hitting targets with dazzling detonation and firework final applies a sparkle mark. Energy plasmoids can detonate marks, granting allies a healing boost and bonus health while dealing damage to enemies. I can go. Yeah, what the heck? Never mind what I was saying earlier. It's kind of... I'll talk for hours about what I was talking about earlier. Why did I even mention that? Like, I don't know, I have the habit of doing that. Every now and then throughout my videos I tend to bring up, even though that's like, well that's, why do you change the subject like that sometimes? It's something I'm reading or whatever reminds me of something that, yeah, just why is it reminding my own fictional character? That's funny when I do that sometimes. That's bound to happen. Yet he's similar, you can do a lot of similar things to a lot of other characters, so it's like, never mind. Never mind that. Margle Mark. Damage enemies, bonus health, and dealing damage enemies. Yeah, this granting allies are going to do some bonus health. It's freaking weird how they do that. Energy plasmoids. And like, here's the thing. Never mind. You would probably see what Jubilee does and then just try and learn from it and then try and replicate it. That's what I was getting at. Alright, good day. Two level abilities. So this is Vampire Kin, the Blade. We saw this one before. How? To base attack. Deploy a vampire field. Allies standing within the field gain life steal when attacking enemies. Okay. Enhanced effect. Right. Hold on. Okay. When tuning up with Blade, allies inside the field receive an additional continuous healing effect. That's ridiculous. That's a break. Yeah, that's that. Feed on this. They're both vampires. Vampire Kin. I forgot that she was a vampire. Are you kidding me? You see how he's regenerating health like that while he's like doing that? God, it's ridiculous. When I see stuff like that, it's ridiculous. It's always concerning. It's like, oh, no one's gonna die when stuff like that happens. Just stupid. Denies your chance of eliminating someone. It's an issue with how things are designed in this game. God, that's what's so unbearable about it. I don't know, it's just super annoying to see healing in this game. And how they overdo it, they overuse it. Across and punch and why is it like everywhere? The more of it they put everywhere, the more like troublesome it becomes, or it's like no one's dying. It's ridiculous. It's just trading hits and no one's taking damage. It's just staying crap. How are you supposed to eliminate anyone in that? It's a design problem. Design problem, man. And they try to fix it with regenerative shield. Really? I don't know, we'll see how things go when I actually play. Hellfire Starks. I don't know, I still should doubt it, but who knows? Hellfire Starks. Passive. That thanks attack. That passive attack. Oh, it's Hellfire Stark. Who is this with? Hold on. Hellfire Starks. Is this a tune-up with the hood? No. And it's faded out, like you can't see the character. Oh, look at this. Huh. Hold on. Equip. So now I just equipped it. You click on this one, I can equip it. So you can equip it while you're on the screen. Huh. Oh, basic attack. Huh. When attack speed is enhanced, energy plasmoids transform into a... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Funny enough, I've had some people in the past when I told some people about my fictional character. So I told some people about it, and some people told me that what my character does reminded them of Jubilee or some other character. It's like, oh, it kind of sounds like Jubilee or this character or whatever, like Dragon Ball, because of the transformations and stuff, or this other character that manipulates energy or something. There's a certain Marvel character that manipulates energy. Yeah, they're just pointing out what sounds similar to, but you get that a lot. You see that a lot with a lot of characters, like, oh, how many characters can fly or have super strength? Stuff like that. Yeah, alright, never mind. Yeah, another hearing some people say that. Yep, I'm like, Jubilee, I'm like, what? Oh, okay. Not necessarily. I can see where people, I'm just watching this, I can see what people are getting at when they told me that, after at least sharing stuff about my fictional character with other people. Yeah, I can see what people are getting at with this character on screen there. See what they meant. Yeah, it's... Like it doesn't shoot energy like what I'm seeing right here on screen, but that's not out of the realm of possibilities. But anyway, let's continue on here. It's enough talking about that. This deck with attack speed is enhanced. Energy plasmoids transform into hits and attacks that grants self-healing on hit and is capable of dealing critical hits. Yeah, they're telling me I can see why people said that my character is similar to this character. That's unintentional. I wasn't trying to make my character similar to this character. That's not what I'm seeing here. There's a lot of other characters you can see it's similar. It's just weird. Alright, moving on. It's gonna attack the grits. So, yeah, sometimes you do some things unintentionally, like, oh, you're gonna come across something that's similar. And it's like, oh, weird how surprisingly similar that is, even though it was extremely unintentional. It's like, what are the odds? Kind of thing. That's what I was trying to say here. But I can also see that with other characters too. Like you and Superman, but still very different. Anyway, energy plasmoids transform into a hit scan attack that grants self-healing or a hit on hit and is capable of dealing critical hits. Right. Enhanced attack. Right. When tuning up with the hood, yep, this is the hood. She has a tune up with the hood. Wow. When tuning up with the hood, the void magic mark is never cleared, allowing her to indefinitely sustain the hit scan attack climb. Like, what the frick, man? This sustain crap, man. Every time they mention sustain, it's concerning. Every time I see any mention of sustain, it's concerning. Like, ah, no one's gonna die until you take out Jubilee. It's that kind of issue. Stay in the hit scan attack climb. I shouldn't have to target a strategist just to be able to target, just to be able to take out someone else. But that's the problem with how it's designed like that. But yeah, what she's doing is something that the hood does. Too much she got from the hood. Why it's firing out like that. Yeah, alright. So just condos. Now we're gonna see this in pack strings. Jump in pack strings and try this out. Ah, look at that. Holy cow, man. Jesus. Yeah, I mostly never see people play like that with strategies. People always sit in the far back just stand healing. It's like, you don't need to do that. I mean, from what we're seeing here, you literally don't need to do that. Hell, you couldn't even fight like that with the white fox. I don't see people playing like that. Because I see a lot of people have a habit of just staying in the back and just stand healing when they clearly don't need to. The problem. Like, I hardly see. It's just, man, I don't know, annoying. Old habits, I guess. Weird like people do that. Because I got bad aim, I guess. But her rate of fire looks pretty easy to shoot with. We had no excuse to have trouble or struggling with aiming on this character. Just look at her rate of fire. I mean, seriously. That's what looks ridiculous. Oh, it's like ticking down your damage like 1 second or something per hit. That's what it looks like when you watch it, but just looking at it visually. Just combo. Use blooming ball to provide continuous healing to teammates. Holding dazzling detonation to clutch save the allies. That's so annoying. Ugh. God. Disgusting. Clutch save allies. God, see? Shit like that, you can't eliminate anyone. Why? No one's dying. It's just constant suppressive healing. No one's gonna die until you get rid of them. It's just ridiculous. It's a design problem. You can't even do it. God, it's so unbearable. Denying someone the ability to eliminate is such an issue by design. And this game just doesn't want to learn from history. Chooses to repeat that. It's like no one can't eliminate anyone in this game because of that. It's like then a problem since a good command detonation to clutch the allies in. I was hoping they wouldn't do that since the beta, but they did. They say, oh, everyone has an option to heal, but it's not their primary focus. And yet a lot of people use it like it's their primary focus. Because you somehow enable them to still try and use it as a primary focus. Even if they say it's not. It's like, just, man, I don't know, man. Based on how you design the game, you're enabling people still do so. You wouldn't otherwise say so. That's why I see a whole lot. Detonation to clutch save allies in critical condition. When enemies lock onto you, activate sparking sprint to leverage the movement speed and jump height for dueling or repositioning. Finally, seize the opportunity to unleash Firework Final to coordinate a team wipe alongside your allies. Yeah, I like how a lot of strategists are able to like move up from the front line and take people out. That's what they keep showing in this character real trailer, but in game we're seeing people do that. It's weird, but yeah. Let's slice it a lot. Alright, that's enough. Typhoon, let's just say Typhoon. Alright, let's try and check this out in practice range. Instead, try and play around with it. Try it out in practice range. It's almost 9 hours now. God dang it. Oh, there she is. It's just one. What the heck? How she does that? Well, she just, oh. Yeah, I see what did there. And she makes stuff explode and she pops her bubble gun as if she caused that to happen. No, that's silly. Look, it looks like she can, like, she can already use it? I thought it wasn't available yet when the hood's not in the game yet. The hood's not playable yet. That's why it's shaded out as you see there. But you can still use the hood's tune-up. Still, I can select tune-ups here. Like I'm able to do that. So we're stuck with the tune-ups throughout the whole thing. That's weird. Can I just play without the tune-ups? Or I'm forced to choose one. Like I had no choice, I have to choose one. Literally. We'll just do it the entire... We'll do the...
The fangs are about to come out.
The fangs are about to come out. I should just said that. Ah, even mentioning. Just saying that, mentioning that she's a vampire. Like, oh, she's a vampire. So she just says the things are about to come out. Yeah. Or she just say that because I chose this tune-up. The blade is not even in here right now, and it's just the basic one.
There they are.
Ah, that trench coat or what she's wearing. Let's just moving around. See. Oh my god. Woo, look at that rate of fire. This how she like, reloads.
That was it.
I put 2 in there. Like I'm shooting it with the barrier. Oh no, we just shoot at him. What? How do I detonate it? Whoa, what? What are you saying there? Ignite? That's how you detonate it.
There they are.
I see, that's how you detonate it. You see that? Retrieve? See, I can retrieve it. I did that? Yeah. We read all this stuff already, but I know I'm looking at it again here. Ball. Bowling ball. Vulnerability, blind and vulnerability. Some of the stuff in here and I didn't read before. Cancel effect, oh, control effect, knockback. Second strength. Shift. Firework final. So it looks like she's jumping in front of the moonlight, a moon, in that let's shift ability icon. Vampire. Hellfire Starks. That's with the hood. Energy plasmoids. Starkle alert.
Aha! There they are.
Ha! Yeah. This is a 4-star. What? Look at that. Power jump. That just seems like fun. I can tell already. Oh, I can retract it. Put it back over there and detonate it. Like, can I throw out like 2 nades? Yeah, I can throw it out your 2 nade. Look at that. What the frick, man? That's disgusting. Right. So as my 2 nades are inside this, they're being healed. Really? Well, how do you stop that? That is the most ridiculous thing so far I've seen right here. Like, really, how are you even supposed to take your 2? It's like, literally, can't even deal damage to take them out. It's just stupid.
What's up, bad guys?
As that's up over them. Ah, that looks ridiculous. How are you supposed to get him with this thing over him? Ah, that's ridiculous. This is like, I'm talking like you were up against, like, this attack. What the? It's just moving through the field.
It hurt! Help me out!
You see that? If I just shoot it out in the distance instead of directly on somebody, it just moves along.
Double KO.
Oh, see, it moved to my teammate. And I don't have to heal it because it just does that automatically. That's ridiculous. Detonated it.
Double KO.
What the frick, man? They're right how fast she freaking recovers their health. That's disgusting. Dude, that is disgusting. My point is the damage output should not outperform the healing output should not outperform the damage output. It's ridiculous. You're not even able to eliminate anyone because of it. Yeah, you just can't eliminate people because of it. That's why we're forced to target a strategist every time in order to we can take anyone out.
Dude, that was it?
Double KO.
That just moves to the target and blows up on him. You see that?
I got hit, like, hard! Let the sparks fly! Life energy, yup! Better luck never! Look up, bad
Double
guys!
KO.
Look at that guy. I don't get it. She doesn't have a lot of abilities here. Yeah. Tick, tick, boom.
Wow.
Oh, it's on cooldown. So look how it moves in towards the target.
Wow, that's amazing.
Life energy, yup!
6 in a row. Way to go.
Still can't see!
I don't get it. She seems pretty straightforward. How is she a rank 4-star? Is there something I'm not doing or overlooking here? Probably. Like even as I'm standing inside it. Oh, you can see it in those two dots in the center of the screen. Oh, sneezing over here, excuse me. Gosh, dude. Like, I have to shoot down Jubilee first in order to even deal damage to other people. And anyone within range gets blown up within that. This is a more aggressive with dealing damage. I can tell by design they're literally trying to get people to actually deal damage. It's like you have no choice but to deal damage when you're healing people. Because otherwise you're just gonna mostly see people just doing this and not really shoot at the opponents the whole time. It's like, oh, what I'm doing right now to this is not helpful. What I'm doing right now is not helpful. Nothing's getting anywhere, alright? These guys are gonna keep shooting at my teammates while I keep healing them. Nothing will get anywhere. It's not helpful. That's what be helpful? This is helpful. Now they stop attacking my teammates. You know what I'm saying? So, there's no point in healing someone and why are they healing someone they're taking damage? Finish off the opponent so you can stop needing the healing while they're taking damage. It's ridiculous. Man. This is what people do. But they changed it up so they have that green shield thing so you don't have to worry about shooting as much anymore. That's why they did the regenerative shields. Or I did the regenerative shield. Even when it's inside it blows up on him. That thing. I think I got the hang of it. I don't see what's so difficult about this. Oh! Yeah, I just moved in and hit him.
Boom! Game over! Youch! That hurts!
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Oh, I can retrieve it. Can I retrieve it?
Oh, freedom drop!
Of course I can retrieve it.
Dude, that was it? Let the sparks fly! What's that blood energy? Yum! Sucks to be you!
Yeah, I don't see what's so hard about her. I don't get it. I think there might be something I'm overlooking. Possibly.
Oh, freedom drop! Energy core detonated!
It was on me and it blows up.
Squeezoid!
Squeezoid. Ah,
Right on this! Youch! That hurts!
how did I do that thing I did earlier? Put it on him, retract it.
That was it!
Oh, that's how. It just happens automatically when it runs out. When it was close by, you just get knocked back. Get knocked back. Wondering how to do that.
Life energy! Yum! Energy core detonated! Double KO! Sucks to be you! Ionic burst! Yeah, face impairment! Read on this! Yeah! Energy core detonated!
What, my bad.
Double KO!
Yeah, alright.
That's 3!
Ah, that's her melee attack. Ah, I like how it's like a few combos. Look at that.
Hurts! Oh, freedom drop! Speed back! Or don't! Double KO!
How do I do that? Oh wait, can I deactivate it and that happen? Oh, I think I just did. Oh, while he's shooting at me that happens. Weird. I don't understand things there.
Let the sparks
Oh, so if someone shoots at me, it deactivates that thing around me when I push this ability right here. Oh, I can deactivate it myself manually. And it blows up, knocking people back.
Dude, that was a tick boom!
Double KO!
Yeah, there's some things I'm overlooking here. Take time to get used to.
That hurts! Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Energy core
This is amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Game over, Squeezoid! Yeah, face impairment! Ionic burst!
I could do that. We'll move in towards them. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, freedom drop! Sucks to be you!
But even while they're in it, it heals them. I retrieve it. I can retrieve the thing, see? Send it out, retrieve it. Send it out, retrieve it. So they're constantly doing heal walls and they're inside it. It gets bigger as we shoot at it.
Double KO.
I think when I get that effect on, it'll just start doing more damage. Adjust angle. Oh, see, that's how.
Double KO.
Life energy, yup! Energy core detonated! Yeah!
Wow, 4 in a row.
Spin back! Or down!
5. That's amazing.
2.
Yeah,
That was it!
Look at Turbo. Way to go.
I guess it's the little things that she does that's kind of technical about what she does. It doesn't seem all that hard to play as. What I'm doing now.
Let the sparks fly!
Double KO.
Life energy, yup!
See, it moves towards new. Work. Now it's on new.
3.
Oh, wait, is it healing new? See, people who are inside it, they get healed. They get healed as they're standing inside it. That's ridiculous, man. I can just do this, and I'm being healed by the thing inside, that I'm inside of. It's around it. That is, like, what the heck, man? What?
Life energy, yup! Yeah! Aha! There they are! Speed back! Or don't! Burst it in, boost it!
Double KO.
I can retrieve it. Send it out, retrieve it. Throw it in. Detonate it.
Double KO.
Right over here. I'll retrieve it. Send it out. Or not. This doesn't work like that. But I got that effect on him. What you done?
Double KO.
Avenged them. Whoa. What? You see that? Holy cow, look at the firework effect.
Ouch, that hurts. Wow, 4 in a row.
You see the visual effects? Look like all fireworky. There we go. Took him heal.
There they are!
Like that.
Double KO.
That ionic burst!
Knock him back. Not gonna do that.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Speed back! Or don't!
That's amazing.
Better luck never!
Shoot at the orb. See?
Ionic burst! Yeah! Oh, freedom drop! 2. That was it!
Double KO.
Yeah, doing all that. Huh.
Help me out! Typhoon! Show's over! Breaking in!
Double KO.
Woo, look at all that. Hey, shoot fireworks from my hands. Look at that.
Yeah! Life energy! Yup!
That's 3.
Speed back!
Wow, 4 in a row.
I like do that. Alright, I think that's enough. Loot playing over. Yeah, she seems pretty simple, yet fun to play as. Here's a tune-up thing over here. As I choose up tune-ups. I was using the Vantark one. Works. It's like you can use it at all times. Tune-ups. God, oh my god, look at that. Ah, there's so many tune-ups. Look at all these. Oh. She has a tune-up? What? The Human Torch has a tune-up with her? Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Even with Storm, of course with Storm. He has a tune-up with Jubilee. Where's Winter Soldier? Winter Soldier... Tony Parker. Yep, Tony Parker doesn't have that tune-up with Venom no more. Only Spider-Man does. Because it's exactly what they showed in that trailer. Yeah, it's just Rocket and Black Panther. Okay. Wow! So much for Spider... Wait, hold on. Spider-Man was the anchor hero for that tune-up with Squirrel Girl. Let me look at Squirrel Girl. Does Squirrel Girl still have that tune-up with Spider-Man? They thought it back, didn't they? Yep, they did. See, that's it right there. That's the tune-up with Squirrel Girl and Spider-Man. The Squirrel Girl and Spider-Man tune-up. That's it right there. It's back. That's it. It came back. That's the one from season 0, or was it season 1? And the one with Iron Man. Okay, and Magic only has one tune-up. How strange. She's like, okay. So does Cloak and Dagger. Only one tune-up with her. Because they were tune-up anchors, and they don't have to tune up with anybody. A lot of this would be like... Hold on, where's the Iron Fist? God, there's so many. Yeah, there's no way, okay? I'm gonna be able to try and cover all these tune-ups within this video. That's nuts. It's insane. The enormous amount of tune-ups here. Oh, look at that. What? Wait. I think that's with, Iron Fist is a tune-up with the Thing. The Thing and, White Fox. Where's, Wow. So Iron Fist and Luna Snow don't have their tune-ups in here anymore. Nope. It's gone. Iron Fist had some tune-ups with Luna Snow, but they didn't bring them back. Instead, Iron Fist is just tune-up with White Fox instead of Luna Snow, like it was in the past. Man, I liked some of Iron Fist's old tune-ups with Luna Snow, but now they're gone. How weird. Instead, he gets replaced with 2 new ones. I don't think ever existed. White Fox and the Thing. Well, Luna Snow doesn't have Iron Fist tune-ups. No, Luna Snow has a tune-up with White Fox. Unless, is that what that was? Yeah, look at that. Still pretty cool. I like his tune-ups, though. I like his old ones there, too, but they removed them, it seems. I guess she still has a tune-up with Adam Warlock like it did in the past. And the tune-up with White Fox. But some of Iron Fist's old tune-ups are gone. It's just 2 new ones instead of the old ones with Luna Snow. That's the thing. He had like 2 tune-ups with Luna Snow. Yeah, 2. Only had an old one with Luna Snow. Or no, he gave Luna Snow a tune-up. He was the anchor. Yeah, Iron Fist was the anchor hero of the tune-up, and Luna Snow received the tune-up from Iron Fist. So that tune-up for Iron Fist Luna Snow is gone. Where it was also flipped, where now Iron Fist got the tune-up, and Luna Snow became the anchor hero for him. Or he would just meditate, and everyone would heal close to him. After that, yeah, that tune-up's gone. It's not in here anymore. I see some tune-ups came back and some are just gone. That's what I noticed here. Yeah, like these 2, I remember. Yeah, I remember the Iron Man and Spider-Man with Squirrel Girl. Where's the Ultron? Dude, there's so many here. I'm gonna have to check out these tune-ups while just playing through some quick matches instead. Because there's so many. This is just like playing the game since, like, launch all over again. Yeah, here they are, see? Oh. Huh. Penny Parker with, Ultron? Ultron and Penny Parker had the tune-up. Did even... The only tune-up I knew Ultron had was with Iron Man. Now he has a tune-up with Penny Parker. I'm sure that one's new, I guess. Rocket Raccoon gave Penny Parker as tune-up. Yeah, still has that tune-up with Rocket Raccoon. Torch does. I think Spider-Man still has his tune-up from Tony Parker. Venom, okay. Hela still has a tune-up with Venom, like we did before in the past. Hold on. Jeff the Landshark had a lot of tune-ups with a lot of characters, but now it's only reduced to 2, right? Yep. He has the tune-up with Venom and Deadpool. Of course, Deadpool. Deadpool and Jeff the Landshark, and they kept Deadpool... Okay, they kept Jeff's tune-up with Venom and his tune-up with Deadpool, rather than the other ones that he had, besides those two. Yeah, they did. Yep. Venom still has his tune-up to Spider-Man again, that's nice. God, there's so many in here. See? That's the tune-up with Spider-Man and Venom. I like that one on Season 0. I like how they bring it back. Sucks the Iron Fist and Luna Snow don't have their tune-ups together. Not anymore. I don't know, I kind of liked those, but at the same time, I guess they replaced them with some other ones. I think that's what they meant by they're just not very, I guess, interesting. I don't know, maybe that's the reason why. She has a tune-up still with Star-Lord and Adam Warlock. Oh. She kept her tune-up with Mantis. He did. Like, Loki kept his tune-up with Mantis, and his old tune-up from the Hela since season... Was that season 0 or 1? Cool. Yeah, some old ones are back and some new ones. There's some new and some old ones. Yeah, man. I like the Fantastic Four tune-ups. Like, hey. Human Torch is a tune-up to Jubilee and Luna and Storm. That flaming tornado, the fire tornado with Storm. Yeah. Hold on, Jeff the Landshark. Okay, never mind. The tune-up I was talking about with Jeff and Storm. The Jeff NATO. Jeff just has Venom and Deadpool, but when you look at Storm, that's with Storm. Storm has the Jeff NATO one. It's not Jeff's, it's Storm's. Yeah, because they're no longer anchor heroes anymore. That makes sense. Yep, Magic's the only one with one by herself. Same with the Cloak and Dagger, they only have one also. They're anchor heroes. I like these two right here for Hulk. Dude, I love Hulk's tune-ups with Wolverine and Captain America. That's awesome. I can, like, actually literally jump into the fight with Captain America's tune-up. There's a reason to leap into the fray. What the frick? It's just to create a knockback when doing that. Yeah. He has his tune-up with Mantis, Groot, and Jeff, the Landshark. Because his foot goes inside a bubble, that's funny. So that's a brand new one. You know, Jeff can still ride on Groot's shoulder. Hold on. So, wait. No. Of course, never mind. Oh, excuse me. That's only if Jeff and... Excuse me. If Groot and Rocket are on the same team, that's only when their tune-up works. Because here, it doesn't show Rocket Raccoon. It just shows Jeff and Mantis under Groot. What? I was like, that's concerning. But no, if you look at Rocket Raccoon, you can still see the tune-up with Jeff, Rocket Raccoon. Yeah. See right here? I'll do that one. Ha! Hey!
You and me, old pal. The best team in the
Hey, buddy. Let's go. Oh, so, can only ride on Groot's shoulder if he's in the tune for that tune-up. X ride.
It's you and me again, old boy. as I got bullets, I win.
Oh.
Double KO!
You're welcome.
That's 3!
Yeah, this is basically it.
I'm going green.
Oh my god! What the?
Wow, 4 in a row!
What is that? Oh, that's just nuts. Good lord.
5! That's amazing!
Racking them up.
Who's that tune-up from? Can I get off, please?
I'll patch you up.
How do I get off? Let me get off. Oh, there we go.
These guys are about to shoot at us.
I want to get off his shoulders.
Are we winning? I know I'm having a great time.
Whose tune-up is that? Whose tune-up was that? Oh, yeah, this one. Wait, where's Winter Soldier? Oh, sucks Winter Soldier doesn't have this with Rocket no more. Only Punisher has that tune-up instead of doing Winter Soldier and Punisher with Rocket's old tune-up in Season 0. It's just Punisher who gets it. I love that Devil Dinosaur has Punisher and Jeff. What the heck? That's funny. So, Gambit is teamed up with Magneto and Jubilee. While Rogue has a tune-up with Gambit. As if they're the anchor, but they're not anchor heroes anymore. I mean, it technically kind of is the anchor hero, but they don't have that anchor hero boost stat thing no more. No, that's removed. Where's Winter Soldier? Look at his tune-ups. Yep, tune-up with Hulk again, and Digital Woman. Wait, does Wanda have the tune-up with Doctor Strange? Like she did before? Yep, she still does. And Jubilee, too. Dude, that's new, Jubilee. Got like this one here. Funny. Like, I can still play as Rocket and do this one with, Tony Parker. Jeff. Oh, Wolverine has Gambit and, like, Cyclops. The fastball only works. So, yeah, see, fastball only works with, Hulk and Wolverine when you're playing as Hulk. Only when they're on the same team in Captain America. But, where's the Thing? Does the Thing have one with, The Thing and Rocket are with, and this is fantastic. Yeah, I gotta read it. I gotta go into a match. We're gonna explore more of these team-ups inside the quick matches. Yeah, because there's so many here. Let's try and do them. Yeah, see? The Thing doesn't have the tune-up with Rocket anymore. So, the Thing can't do a fastball with Rocket. No. Only Hulk can do the fastball with Rocket. The Thing can't. Oh, that's a shame. Bummer. I liked doing the fastball with the Thing and Wolverine. Guess you can only do it with Hulk. That's what they're saying here, apparently. Unless what, they go in 3 instead of 2? Yes, yeah, with the Human Torch and Invisible Woman as the Thing, you know. I like how the Thing and Invisible Woman both had a tune-up with the Human Torch. And, you know, Sue Storm and Invisible Woman, and Mr. Fantastic on those two. Mr. Fantastic, however, has tune-up with... he has a tune-up with the Thing with... Wait, what? The Thing and Rocket. The Thing and Rocket, but not with the Human Torch. Yeah, he has a tune-up with the thing. This is fantastic. I like how the Fantastic Four still have tune-ups with each other. But the thing has Invisible Woman's old tune-up. Whenever he gets a shield, he's the only one who gets it. The Human Torch and Mr. Fantastic don't get it. Only the thing does. But some of the old ones are changed up where only certain characters get it. But some of the characters don't get it. Oh. Like for Deadpool, it's just... Huh. What? Gambit and Hella. Interesting. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Alright. Elsa Bloodstone still has a tune-up with Deadpool, and now Devil Dinosaur. Well, Jeff doesn't have his tune-up. Wait, never mind. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Jeff still has a tune-up with Deadpool. And Venom. Oh, the tune-up for Deadpool, where basically Deadpool's the anchor hero for Elsa Bloodstone and Jeff. That's why you get tune-up when you're playing Elsa Bloodstone's Deadpool. And Jeff gets it too with Deadpool. There's just so many tune-ups in here. Ah, yeah, see this one here. Groot here. Groot right there. Huh. Yeah. So, okay. Rocket can ride on Groot's shoulder as a tune-up with Groot and Rocket. And Groot does it with Jeff. As it's not listed here for Groot. Groot just has Mantis and Jeff. While Rocket has Groot and Squirrel Girl. Huh. But Penny Parker... I see how they do this. I was like, where's the tune-up? There's a god? No, you gotta look at the other characters to see it. Yeah, Penny Parker, where are you? Penny Parker, where are you? Where are you, Penny? Where the heck is Penny Parker? There she is. Yeah, she has a tune-up with Rocket and Black Panther. It doesn't show up here, but it shows up over here. See? So there's Rocket, Penny Parker. No sign of Penny Parker over here. Only when Penny Parker is on the tune, she gets this tune-up. He's the one who provides the tune-up for Penny Parker. You know, he doesn't have any of it in here. Just Squirrel Girl and... yeah. Spider-Man provides the tune-up for Squirrel Girl. Where is it? Where are you, Squirrel Girl? Oh, there's so many in here. So many. I'm just kind of mostly looking at it. I know it kind of already explored a lot of tune-ups already. You know, I reacted to those videos earlier. Oh, like that. That one's nice for her. Scarlet Witch. These two have only one. Some characters only have one tune-up. These two, at least. Hold on. Magic used to have the tune-up with Black Panther. You remember that? Yeah. Look. Psylocke and Black Panther had a tune-up with Magic. That was from Season 0, you guys remember. It doesn't look like they're there anymore. It looks like they're gone. Yeah, those tune-ups are gone. So some I remember that are actually gone. Blade has a tune-up with Venom? Okay. Interesting. Black Panther, where are you, man? Where's Black Panther? Come on. Where are you, man? Come on, bud, where are you? Alright, let's go in some matches and try to explore some of these tune-ups. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. There's just so many, I'm not able to check them out. I already reacted to a lot of them. Oh, yeah. See this tune-up with Captain America and Winter Soldier? That's, of course that's still there. Where the heck is Winter Soldier in his tune-up? Man, I tell you, it's hard to find the character you're looking at in here because they're so... Oh, here he is. Dude, oh, okay, never mind. See, look, Black Panther, Still has his tune-up with magic. Never mind. I thought it was gone. That's only magic. But magic has a tune-up with just Doctor Strange only. But when the Black Panther and magic together, they can do that portal thing. Because she was the anchor hero of that portal thing that Black Panther got on Season 0. That's back. Wasn't one with Storm? Hold on. Black Panther used to have the tune-up with Hulk. Remember? I guess that's gone. The tune-up with Hulk and Black Panther is gone. And I guess the tune-up between... Wait. Does he still have it? Huh. Blade has a tune-up with Moon Knight. But not Cloak and Dagger no more. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger's tune-up with Blade and Moon Knight is gone. Some are gone, but a lot are back. Because there's just so many, it's probably easy to overlook some old ones, you know, when you think about it. Yep. Makes sense. As I see how they do this, it's interesting. Yeah. Alright. Let's start playing some quick matches, explore some of these tune-ups. Because there's so many. We still checked out some before. Even before going into this practice range.
You're welcome. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Oh. Oh, let's do this one here.
Always a pleasure to work with you, Tippy Toe. You too, Doreen.
Upgrade it. Oh. Oh, that's what that was. Oh my god. This Rocket Raccoon is shooting a bunch of acorns. That's what this is. What the heck? Wait, what? This is weird.
This is nuts!
Just throwing nuts everywhere. Like, what? Okay. I was just shooting a barrage of nuts. Okay, the barrage of nuts only works when Squirrel Girls is not on the tune. But when Squirrel Girl is on the tune, you just throw nuts on the floor instead. Kinda like just throw grenades on the floor. Like I'm throwing grenades on the floor.
Put them down so they stay down. You're welcome.
That's funny.
This is a nice spot.
Oh wait, do I regenerate health? Oh my god, those things heal you. What the frick? I thought they would deal damage to the opponent. What the frick kind of tune-up is that, Squirrel Girl? Silly. Look at this.
Rodents unite!
It doesn't damage them, it heals you. They're like little tiny med kits. Are you kidding me? What the frick, man? I was like, oh, let's give Rocket little tiny med kits with Squirrel Girl. What the frick? Seriously. That's what they do. I thought they would deal damage, but they don't. See what? I just heal up and get a little shield. What the heck, man? That's nuts! This is nuts! Like a pun intended.
That's 3!
Put them down! Rodents unite!
Rodents unite!
Wow, 4 in a row!
That's weird. That's his with Squirrel Girl. Alright. Let's actually go into some matches and experience some of this. Yeah, let's go into some matches. Oh, wait, hold on, I almost forgot. Ah! Ah! Alright, let me go back. There's a certain character I almost forgot before I go into a match, a quick match. I can't believe this video is getting about as long as the older ones. Guess I'm just not used to doing the way I was planning on doing these videos from now on. It's just still used to my old ways of covering these, like unintentionally trying to. Like, wow, I don't try to make these videos go on this long, but yeah, I guess I'm just still used to covering the way I used to. Probably why, it's fine. Yep. It'll have to... It'll change over time what I intend to do. Just not used to it. Alright, who was I looking for? Let's see here. The Winter Soldier. Alright, so he has a tune-up with Punisher and Elsa Bloodstone. Huh, Winter Soldier has a tune-up with Elsa Bloodstone Punisher. But not with Rocket, yeah. Winter Soldier doesn't have that tune-up with Rocket no more, it's just Punisher. See, some of it's not... It's only with certain characters, but not all of the old characters when it was originally released. Yeah, it's just mixed up, that's how it is. Who knows, it might bring some of those other ones for the characters that are not currently formed later on. Like Luna Snow and Iron Fist. Theirs together since season 0. Maybe not, but who knows. Yeah, look. I would try to explore these and check them out. There's so many. Right, this is why I came back in here. Yeah, see this here? Yeah. Black Widow has a new rework. Ah. Phoenix, Burning Bullets, and Allied Agent. I remember this old tune-up. Season 0 tune-up with Hawkeye and Black Widow. See, they're still together right there. We've seen theirs in the past. Let's look at Phoenix with Black Widow. Okay, so they reworked Black Widow.
Special ammo.
That's what I'm gonna try and do right now. Check out the change for. Alright. Yes. Let's look here. This is Black Widow's. Alright, here we go. Let's look at Black Widow's tune-up. Wait, lie. No, not tune-up. Okay. Look at Black Widow's rework. And then we're gonna go again and check out all the tune-ups in the quick match. Yes, because there's so many. We've seen a lot already. Well, I've seen a few already.
Here they come.
There's so many, it's hard to cover them all in this video. Just like the developers couldn't either, you know? You saw glimpses on. You can see all the ones I reacted to since the season premiere that I covered this past Tuesday, which again is linked. It's linked in the description of this video or as a card in the corner of the video where there's not to this live. Yeah, so really, you can see that, of course. Alright, let's see this. Watch this. Look at that!
Another one bites the dust.
Look at that! It's like a blaster little rifle. She's shooting like a little rifle now. Look at that! Dude!
Double KO!
She shoots a rifle. Look at that. Oh, she's... And an Elsa Blood. Oh, that's Jubilee.
Enemy down.
Hold on, look at that. That's cool. What she does here. What's this?
Cosmic rounds.
Oh! That!
Bogey, here they come.
Double KO!
Did you see that? Right?
Phoenix bullets.
That's
Oh, Phoenix bullets. Never mind.
Challenge.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
It's like a little semi-assault rifle or something. Yeah, kinda. Oh, she couldn't like, hold on. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh well.
Enhanced ammo.
Huh?
Double KO!
Oh, that's from what I just did there. That was from Phoenix. That blast. This is for Phoenix.
Phoenix bullets.
That's Phoenix bullets, yeah.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
It's not shooting a sniper rifle no more. Hold on. Let me do
Some
this.
bad guys.
Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Don't look up.
Oh, okay.
Neutralized.
Ah! Did you see that? Oh, that's how I push F. It's the F button.
Pulse charge.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. See, I was wondering how to do that.
Another one bites
That's the
the dust.
ability another doing. This is her E ability.
Don't look up.
Grapple and then kick them again. You can kick and then grapple and kick them again. Like use it twice. And this one happens only in the air. So when you're in the air, she does that. Dude, she's more like aggressive. It's not like, oh, stay back and snipe. No, she doesn't do that no more. At least not as her basic attack. She only does it through this move. So watch.
Perfect precision.
Now I'm doing it again.
Unbelievable!
See, there we go.
Nice shot, if I do say so myself. Bogeys, here they come.
A sniper is her ultimate now.
Down.
Yeah. And I think this ability is that old, like, plasma burst thing.
Enhanced ammo.
That's basically supposed to be the plasma burst thing, I think. I guess. Seems like it. We'll read up and see. Fleetfoot, Assassin Focus. Yep, there goes the sniper rifle. Red Room rifle. Red Room rifle's called Edge Dancer Launch Up. Control deck. Huh. Widow's Bite Slam. Huh. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Electroplasma Blast. That wasn't her ultimate. Electroplasma Blast wasn't her ultimate. It's now used as an ability rather than her ultimate. That's cool. Allied Agents. The tune-up with Hawkeye, remember it?
Bogeys, here they come.
Wait, hold on. Watch this. We're doing that. 2. There we go.
Enemy down.
Oh, I wish it was. Oh no. The shift key is sprint.
Double KO!
The Widow's Bite is lethal.
Little fight is lethal. Look at that. Ah, while holding my buttons on, I'm like doing all that.
Enhanced ammo. Enemy down.
Double KO!
I love doing this.
High voltage. Widow's Bite.
Look at that. While holding my buttons out.
I spy some bad guys.
I can switch to it like that.
Four in a row!
Look at that.
5! That's amazing!
Gonna jump in on somebody. Ooh.
Widow's Bite.
6 in a row! Way to go!
See how I can like do that? Ah, love that. It's cool. Time to go sniping mode.
Perfect precision.
Double KO!
Electroplasma for the win.
Where'd they go? Way out there, Bill. You run out of ammo or run out of time and it completes.
Enhanced ammo. Target neutralized.
Double KO!
Widow's Strike. Phoenix bullets. Bogeys, here they come.
Oh, what? Oh, you gotta kick up first without that. And... Nope, it's on cooldown. There we go, now it's not.
Pulse charge. Target neutralized. Airstrike.
Double KO!
Finishing off like that. You finish it off after kicking and just start shooting. This is cool.
Wow, 4
Dude,
in a row!
this is a nice rework for
5! That's
for
amazing!
Black Widow.
6 in a row! Way to
Yeah,
go!
it's a really nice rework. For sure.
High voltage.
Unbelievable!
Cosmic rounds. Don't look up. High voltage. Bogeys, here they come. Phoenix bullets. 3 and counting.
Oh, I can do that.
Widow's Strike. Widow's Fight. Cosmic rounds.
I love that. You just jumped in and like, oh shit. It's awesome.
Perfect precision.
in a row.
Where are you?
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
That's pretty cool.
Unbelievable.
Another one bites the dust.
Little grapple. Chill grapples like this.
Phoenix bullets. High voltage. I spy some cosmic rounds.
Little grapples with the ability. Yeah, that's her rework. That's pretty cool. What she does there. Alright, let's go into some quick matches now. I think we explored everything there. There's just so many tune-ups. It's not... I doubt it's possible to cover them all in the studio. Overwhelming a lot of tune-ups. Oh, achievements. The Mystery of Thebes. Unlock all the Mystery of Thebes gallery cards. That's the only new one so far, guys. A Galactus Guide. Heroic Journey? Huh. Ha. Ha. Okay, right. Vampire Starkle. As Jubilee, blind and enemy blade with dazzling detonation. Oh my god. Burning right. Huh. As Jubilee, assist allies in achieving a tomb life. As Jubilee, assist allies in achieving a tomb life. I think that's part of our ultimate, maybe. Yeah. Vampire Starkle, Burning Bright, these two. Cool, so those are the two new achievements for Jubilee. Yeah, this new one. The Mystery of Thebes. The Moonlight right there in the corner. Look at all this. I liked this background for Cyclops. Yeah. I like the Cyclops previous season, season 8. You got the anniversary here. Yeah, this is the current one, season 9. Last one, the previous one, the Cyclops. Alright, let's go. We'll get hero tutorial. Let's see here. Rivalry. Quick match. Alright, let's do it. Well, I could run around and practice versus AI and just try and tune that stuff. I can do an actual quick match, normal quick match now, so... Yep, throughout the rest of this video, I'm just gonna do quick matches and check out tune-ups. That's what I'm doing now. Here we go. Check out Wolverine. Yeah, for once I'm actually gonna check out some new stuff within quick match. Usually I'm only able to check out the new stuff through practice range, and in quick matches just do play some random matches. I think I remember experiencing one tune-up when Devil Dinosaur was around, as with Punisher. Yeah. That one was fun back then. And I covered that. Yeah, now we're just doing quick match throughout the whole video now. Yeah, here we go, quick match throughout the whole video. Covered everything. Sure I did, right? I hope so. I hope I didn't forget anything without anything. I believe I did. I covered a lot and pretty much everything since the, you know, the patch note at the very beginning of the video.
Science solves problems.
Wolverine. Marvel. Yeah, it's like you can play whoever. I can just request Puma. Yeah, the way they had it now.
Let's hope the Hulk is feeling inspired.
What the? Is Captain America? No.
Get ready.
Ah, see, Captain America's not in here. Woo.
Whoa! Don't think I've ever seen you look so powerful before, Rogue.
Ah.
Wish I could say the same, Jubes. Seems like you've been through the ringer since I last saw you.
Unlike your hubby, I haven't exactly been dealt the best hand.
Yeah.
Darling, you're gonna pull a winning.
Rogue and Jubilee talking to each other.
4, 3,
Hello there.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've traveled to hell and back, and I'd gladly do it again if it helps.
Okay, I'm shot back. I'll gladly do it again if it helps. They don't say that.
Many thanks. I'll take all the healing I can get.
Ouch, that hurts!
A noble effort, Cyclops.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get down. Wow. That energy thing helped me out. Ow, son of a... Oh man. Wow. What the heck going on? Ah, this is insane. It's ridiculous. Jesus.
You were expecting the Hulk?
Ah. Was no one else on the flight? Never mind, they still capped it, even though I died. Look at Jubilee shooting those things.
Here to help!
There, yes! My guard's down.
I hurt!
Oh god.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable!
Who's healing us? What the hell? Oh! Fuck this. Oh! God damn.
If at first you don't succeed,
We're gonna have to protect.
The area's almost yours! Nowhere yet. Going to overtime!
Ah, there we go. Nice. Alright. That was still fun. Man, I tell ya. Guess I'll be able to do a few matches. There's so many teammates. I'll probably have to check out the teammates throughout the whole season. I may have to try and check out all the teammates in this game throughout the whole season, rather than just within this video alone. You know? As we kind of reacted to a few, and
Before you attack.
even since on Tuesday, because the reaction video I did over the season premiere of season 9 is part of this overview. You know, that's the first half of the overview. This is just, it's more like a two-part overview. This is the second half of the overview, and the first half was over there. So, yeah. Still used to the new change, because I'm still not used to the new changes I'm trying to make here, but
3, 2,
I'll think next time I can make this actually
All
happen.
you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah.
Got it?
I somewhat still kind of covered the way I intended.
Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
Instruments don't work. Banner can smash too, like instruments that don't work. Ah!
Supernova!
Oh god.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks. Wish I could hear you back.
Hoped you could steal more time.
Capture the mission area!
Why'd I do that? I wish I hadn't done that. Wow.
Double KO!
What the heck?
Through the green door again.
Oh my god, dude, this is like hectic and crazy.
We are undefeatable!
Time for a blow up! They don't wait where to hit me!
No smashing us now!
Stand back! Or don't! Magnetic field!
They hitting real hard.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Control C!
Expected Gambit first. Oh, win it! Hand!
Yet another reason to tip, mon cher.
Fantastic!
Our enemies are near. Feel them.
Let me return
Hoaxer's thanks!
I'm hurt! Help me out!
Gamma shield!
Take everything! Our Southern Belle just rang their bell! Sitting duck!
You've captured more than half of
This is insane.
Keep going.
Oh my god.
Yet another reason to tip.
Funny.
Gamma shield!
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
Glory is almost yours!
Ah, shoot. Why'd I do that? God dang it, man. I didn't even see the pit down there. Wow, I tried to jump up that and I missed.
That will never be too healthy.
That's an accident.
I'm
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Yeah, it's fun. I like Tuna. I didn't try the Wolverine Hulk one yet. I love that one. I saw it. I haven't tried it yet. I can try it this next match.
Big victory. Big win.
Yeah, I still have plenty of time to do more matches. Yeah. This is fun. Wow. The whole tune-up overhaul thing is new. Oh my gosh. So chaotic. You see how chaotic things have gotten? Like, holy cow, man. It is nuts. All the chaos going on. Ah, crazy. Oh, I can get this, this, and this now. Oh, you got my bait and 23 of those. Ready to fish. I could do that. Maybe later. Alright. Nice. Yeah, that was good. I like that. That was fun. I need to try Wolverines. So you can only do the fastball when Wolverine's on the tomb. Yeah, it's only a Hulk and Wolverine thing. It's not with the thing. The thing and Wolverine can't do the tomb up no more. The fastball special. Only with Hulk and Wolverine. Not with Thing anymore. Or Wolverine. Yeah, some characters is not available for, while it's still available for some other ones. Like Tony Parker and Spider-Man's Venom tune-up. It's only with Venom and Spider-Man instead. Well, what if I did that to? Huh. Wait.
I am Groot.
There you go, Rocket. Yeah, Rocket. I gotta do the tune-up with Rocket. I played Groot, the tune-up with Rocket. I love that. X-Tiles, X-Tiles, or what's it called? Oh, Mantis. Oh, I chose the Mantis. Oh, I chose the Mantis one. I forgot to change my tune-up. It's fine. I'm not used to doing that.
I am Groot.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
I love it.
I am Groot.
Groot! I know, who keep living this way. Woo! Love it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
The second I saw Rocket in there, I wanted to go to Groot.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
Science.
Ow. Ah, man.
Ooh, that felt nice.
Come on. Ah. Why'd I not see him?
Goddess?
God.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Ow. Ah, come on! Ow! What? Oh. What the hell?
You need to stop that.
Fuck, man.
Your arms were no match for my claws. I am Groot.
Dude! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! God damn, this is frustrating. Come on, man! Ah! 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 Jesus! Oh my god! This is unbearable. What? Problem with some of the games are not fun because of this sort of thing that happens.
Rest easy, my
Frustrating.
friend.
Come on, man. This is so stupid. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Freaking hell, man. Ah! Back! God damn, this is so frustrating as hell. Fuck. Ah! Fuck, man. This is not even close to enjoyable.
It's fighter time! They made it halfway! Stop them!
Why? Give me a break! Fuck!
Us against the world!
All of these games is not fun when we fail or lose in this game. It's infuriating. Fuck, man. Dude, get out of my face now.
These beasts have come to defend their king.
There we go.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey. Woo. Woohoo.
I've seen scarier things before, name.
Oh fuck. Ow, that happened. I like how he jumped on my shoulder though. Rocket. Ah, nobody died there. Oh crap. Ow! No! I wouldn't lose. Ah, that's the only reason why I did the team up. Has a lot to do with Rocket. Only reason why I played Rocket. Only reason I played Groot because Rocket was there.
Behind us! Cow!
I'll get you next time.
Hurricane incoming!
Us against the world!
I can be reckless now.
There we go. Yeah, look at this now. God, I got so frustrated there early on.
It's fighter time!
Yeah. I don't know.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Oh! Ha-ha!
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Dude, what the hell? Ah! Fuck! Oh! Lucky wasn't taking any damage. Fucking stupid sustained damage shit. When I chance to eliminate or deny it. Ah! It's so frustrating. Damn mechanics. Stupid healing mechanics. So frustrating. Yeah, that match was frustrating. I shouldn't even bother with team-ups anymore. This is the kind of outcome that tends to happen. So frustrating. I did not enjoy that match one bit. Trying to plan that was just not going well. Ugh, excuse me. What the heck? Moving over here. Yeah, they do one more. Well, I still have plenty of time for more. I do actually. You know, surprising the video's gone on as long as they used to. Weird. Ah! Oh well. It's weird. Still trying to cover things like with just... Yeah, not used to covering things the way I intended to cover. And it's like... I don't even make it more clear, even though it's still new, very new of what I was trying to do in these videos. Yet still somehow turned out to be as long as they used to be. Yeah. We're just not used to it yet. Make that clear. I'm probably gonna change the description in this video or other video and make it more clear. Yeah. It's just something that's still very new, and it's like, yeah. What I did. God, it's just sad how people are under the misconception about vanguards.
Quickly, please.
Once I did that too. I don't have a vanguard. Where's the largest?
Of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Look at Star Wars.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'll do this. Yeah, I'll just do that.
I thought the horsemen of the apocalypse were supposed to be scary.
Look who's talking.
I've seen security
Hail,
guards at the
fellow
mall
warrior.
more intimidating than you.
And I don't play her a whole lot. I really play characters I saw 4, and then
I have a feeling
after what I just said before, what the heck, man?
The battle starts
Yeah.
in 5.
Don't like it. Seriously.
1.
Man.
Query. If robots chose to rise up against their creators, whose side would you stand on, Tony Stark?
Ah! Funny. Oh, Herb? What? Ah! That was Herb and he's talking to Tony Stark.
I got hit like hard.
Don't mind me.
Oh my god. Ah! Fuck! Thought I was alone there. Like, god damn. Oh! Fuck! Jesus! Ah! Man!
I'm
Don't worry, Herbie. I look out for the little guys.
What? Why'd I do that? I don't know. God damn it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Bogey's incoming.
You're welcome. I feel renewed. You hurt. Help me out. You have earned your in striking you down. Aye, that feels good.
Avenger power.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
might!
Feet on ground! At last, all enemies show themselves!
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I hooked you up! I burn! Help me out! Damn it! Stand back! Or don't! A mystic shield! Splendid!
Behold the god of thunder!
Like a hawk, a bird.
You're halfway.
Oh my god!
You crossed my path!
Rise, my friends!
Gotcha! Time for a blow-up!
I'm doing this my way!
Onward to the tower that my brother's allies call home.
They're on your tail!
Overconfidence will destroy you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Prophecy of my brother! I got hit! Like hard! Here to help!
Oh! I swooped in on him and got him like that.
Right behind you! Assistance, please!
I'm just not used to playing as her right now. Still trying to get used to it. Still kind of fun playing as her though. Yeah, playing this character I don't play a whole lot of.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Feel renewed! Ouch! That hurts! I'll bring it down!
Yeah, I'm not used to this character, but yeah.
Prophecy of my
Pulse charge!
Got him.
I require slave.
You did your part, I suppose. Another fury!
You got them all.
What? Did I just nail him? Nope, I did. That was four got him.
Big win.
Because that was somewhat fun, I guess. Kinda. Not really. Sort of. Okay. And I hadn't played that character in a long time. I was just trying to play like a bird, like a hawk, you know? Swoop in and hit somebody, and then fly out. Like, dive in, dive out. Like, just dive on towards someone, just smack them, like hit and run kind of tactic. That's what I was doing. Using the shield to just recharge it and try to go for it again. That's what I was doing there. With Angela. Fly with only one wing. Well, that's what I was doing. Ugh. Like, frick man. I haven't played the character a whole lot. Frick man. Oh! I didn't use her ultimate when I could've. Oh well. No. There. I only did it because I saw a Thor on the tomb. Trying to help the Thor out with the tomb up. Yeah. Why I did that. I'm more of a flex player, but yeah. Alright guys. Let's not do that last match.
Top-notch
Yeah.
team to win this one.
Might just do the last one. What I play as really Venom? Hold on.
You are insignificant. We no longer fear the fire.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello there.
You know, some people think I'm basically just Spider-Man with guns.
Which means you're absolutely nothing like me.
Sure I am. Like you always say. With great power comes great, something.
I rest my case.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Funny.
Dragon protects this city. We fought our share of them.
Watch your head!
Yo, that hurt!
Oh, fuck. Ah, why'd I do that? God damn it. Ah, not even used to the regenerate shield thing. God. Ah, fuck. Black Widow.
Heads up, we're being targeted.
Ow, at least I got Jubilee though.
Ouch, that hurts!
Ah, freaking Cyclops. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
Whoops.
Greetings.
And why do they keep calling me?
Hello there.
I need assistance.
That's funny. Woo, hello, Jetful. That's funny. Oh my god, holy good.
I'm an easy target.
We've got a shooter!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Stupid, man. Look at that regenerated shield thing. Oh, look at that. He's got the guns on. I don't know why I'm not using it too low.
Behind you! Ouch, that hurts! Tick, tick, boom!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh shit. Ah, no! Son of a shit. Ah. I can get rid of me, you little shit. Stupid Jeff.
Perfect precision.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Why are we using Titans there? This is stupid, man.
Someone scratch my back.
We'll waste of time.
You better get a look behind you. Knew I saw trouble.
An ancient turtle, huh?
I'll patch you up.
We feel much better. Thanks for that.
Hey, stupid.
I got hit like
This freaking Jeff is stupid.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Freaking waste of time, I tell you.
If Shola wants to
That's it.
Dude, the Jeff is stupid. Fuck this Jeff.
I sense them. Close.
I'm dead. There's a waste of time. See, this is why the old person feeling shit is like stupid. Come on. Ah, fuck! What the hell? God damn it! Stupid! Fuck, man, that Jeff was freaking annoying. It's just so stupid. We're gonna. This is why the human mechanic is such an issue problem. Where no one's dying because of it. So impressive, it's ridiculous. Fuck, man. That was just stupid. That guy is just trying to be annoying. It's just a waste of time.
Phoenix bullets. Ionic burst.
We cannot afford to slow down now. Back to full strength.
Ain't no right where to hit me. Time for a blow-up.
Perfect precision.
Not myself.
After Jeff? Really? God damn it. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Damn, this death is a piece of shit. Holy cow, when pain in the ass. Fuck, man, this player is so annoying and frustrating. What the hell, man? God, it's so frustrating. Skill base is so frustratingly annoying. It's so unbearable. This is unfair. It always has been. I don't know why I get into that, and it's my time trying to explain it. Oh. Come on! Damn! It's so annoying, can't stand it. Fuck.
You can't get rid.
So frustrating. Like I said, if you're not good enough, you don't get that any fun. That's the problem with these games. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't know if I'll ever get good at or anything at these games. So unbearable.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, that's so stupid. Dude, what the hell? Is Jeff the piece of shit annoying? Like, dude, what is this crap? Damn, go touch some grass. This is why it's so stupid. Like, literally. Like they gotta nerf his healing when he's in the water or something. I don't know. It's just the idea of busting nerf is stupid. Like there's zero trade-off in what was going on there. Like, I don't know.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Perfect precision.
God damn. God, that was annoying and aggravating. I can hate skill base. God, they can design it in such a way for it to be unfair damage. Like, you can't do anything about it. Like, oh, let's put skill and just remove its trade-offs. Disgusting. That's literally what it's always like. I don't know how else to explain that. You don't understand what I'm talking about. His skill is not flawless, but they sure design it like it's flawless. They always do in competition. That's the problem with things being competitive. It requires you to specialize and focus on only one skill. That's the thing about it. Removing its trade-offs. But that in itself is what leaves you vulnerable. Yet they cover up that like it's not leaving you vulnerable. God, I don't know how else to explain. It's just kind of complicated. I've said it so many times. Like, even skill has its trade-offs. They somehow, like, in competition, like, even in sports or whatever, they just somehow remove the limitations that skill has. Skill and experience has its drawbacks, but they somehow remove the drawbacks, making it look like you can't do anything about it. Because I don't know how else to explain that. You don't remotely get what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I see from observation. That's why it comes off so predictable and unfair damage. I can't do anything about it. This is just a waste of time when I was doing that last game. Oh my god, that was stupid. Like zero trade-off. It's like developers struggle to come up with a trade-off in things. All they resort to is buffs and nerfs. That's just what I see from observation. That's just my observation of what I see. I don't know, man.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
Also, I don't even play her.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
I don't know. Ah, land on it. I didn't play Elsa Bloodstone. Never played her before. Well, rarely, only in the practice range.
30 seconds before you
When
attack.
she came out.
Get ready.
Because people would instant lock her, so I never get a chance to play her in quick match. That's why you don't see me play the new character in quick match. In a quick match, because they're always instant locked. You know what I mean? Like Jubilee is instant locked. Since someone played Jubilee already. That's why I only played her in practice range. The reason why I play in the practice range. Because you know, we go to quick match, or compare whatever, they're always going to be instant locked. You're going to try and pick them instantly. What happens to a new character in these games?
Who has two thumbs that blast fireworks and an insatiable hunger? Me.
Insatiable hunger. Damn it, man. What the? Oh, come on. The hell? Fuck, man. Yeah, that happened.
Double kill.
Oh. It's unfair when someone's better than you and there's no trade-off with them being better than you. That's the problem. There's a lack of trade-off. There is, they just remove it. They remove the drawback, which makes it seem so unfair damage. That's my point of what I'm always making.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna have to hit harder.
Oh my god. Huh.
Thanks a lot.
Oh my god. Yeah.
No need to thank me.
Okay.
I'll cover you.
I'll make good use of it.
This won't be an easy road.
I'm easy pickings.
You can't have an iron fist. Stone's the next best thing.
You're blazing. Keep going.
I got hit like hard.
Oh, fuck. Ah! Dude, come on. Why did he lose? I was doing that to have the tube up. Ah, but it chose to lose instead.
Ain't going nowhere.
Freaking, like... Man. Yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
But whatever, I was gonna keep playing thing anyway.
Ionic burst. Wall stampede.
Hey-yo. I'll cover you.
Gonna have to hit harder.
Oh, why'd I do that? I could have just went off by doing like pound the ground when I got there.
Ready to keep on rocking.
Ah.
Fans everywhere. This is way worse than I
Targeted for
expected.
extermination.
I got your back. Don't worry about me.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Won't give a pop.
Cut down. Little adult.
Feeling better already. I got your back.
Keep that thing rolling.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, I should use my ultimate. Look, I had it. What am I holding on to it for? Shoot. Ah.
Well, who had we in?
Fine. Wait, didn't I say the previous match was gonna be the last one? Yeah, apparently. Oh. Ah! Ah! Fuck! God damn. Cyclops. God.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Seriously, it's frustrating when someone has better in the... Fuck, man. Oh my god. It's so unfair because there's like, let's remove the trade-offs and make it unfair. That's what it's like. Why it's so predictable. Stupid. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Why I'm doing that. Well, there I got him. Can't believe I even did that.
Oddly, this ain't the
Yeah, because I had assistance there. Like, thank you, Jeff. Hello.
Benji's here. Gee, thanks.
Alright. He just, he just spits out a bubble. It's like, I'm like, gee, thanks. He spits out a bubble. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
You can always count on me. A little extra club. Let's rumble.
This should help me last longer.
You can always count on me. Thanks a lot.
It's time we paid Dracula.
Keep it easy.
Targeted for extermination.
Ow, son of a bitch. God damn it. Ah, why? Fuck, in the corner. God damn it there. Fuck, that got really unbearable.
You kidding?
I can't believe that even happened. Come on. Oh, God. Fuck. Why is that so unsatisfying?
They hitting real hard.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Consider yourself clobbered. I'm doing fine, thanks.
Always lend a hand.
You're mine. You can always count on me. I'm coming. It's your miscrews like that to buy you. Let's
behind you.
roll.
Here, pay attention.
Life energy, go! So close! This is your big chance!
Yeah, why that happened to her good.
I always did have to.
Yikes, that's hot.
Oh my god, wow. Can't believe I did that. Man. Bye. Yep. There's some areas where it just kind of messed up or did something. Like, and then that kind of outcome happens. Like, oh my god, frustrating. Stuff like that happens. Yeah, they remove the trade-off. Let's make it unfair advantage. That's why it's so unpredictable and not even open-ended. If you add multiple skills, it would be open-ended. Wouldn't be all focused entirely on one skill. That's how you leave yourself vulnerable, by focusing on one skill. And you lack skill in so many other things. It's a specialist. That's the vulnerability, that's the trade-off. You don't see that with the way competition is designed. Where it's like, sort of like a mirror match. Everyone doing the same thing. But you have a variety of skills where people can do their own thing and not be doing the same thing. It can just go and just the outcome just, I don't know, it'd be kind of unpredictable. I don't know. It's not focused on a single skill. When you have too much focus on one skill, you leave yourself vulnerable. Like you're not adapting. You leave yourself vulnerable in the sense that you don't adapt. That's the trade-off. Again, they remove that when it comes to competition. It's like covered up. Make it look like someone who's just, I don't know, more better in terms of that one skill, and there's like nothing, there's no way around it. Nothing, you can't do anything about it. Like, don't expect to outperform them or overcome them because you just can't. You're better off trying to just improve yourself in the sense that even better than you were yesterday. That's all you can do, is you just can't beat someone who's already better than you. You just can't, with the way the competition is set up. You can keep trying, but you're not going to surpass them. They're already ahead of you. That's how it's so linear, a lack of trade-off there. That's what I see a whole lot. That's what I see all the time. That's just observation. You see it wherever you look. Disgusting. when you add the weaknesses and limitations that skill has, it wouldn't do that way. But they remove them. The way the rules and everything being structured make it look like you can't do anything about it. Someone already done it, it's like, ugh. So frustrating. How it is. And now it's 10 hours and 54 minutes. Yeah, a lot of what I'm saying is just what I see from observation and my own experience. Well, yeah, that's what I've seen. Even if someone disagrees, then you've probably seen something different. I don't know. I don't know what the heck anyone else has seen, but yeah, I'm not of water there. That's why I hate competition or competitive anything. It's one reason. Because they make it so unfair advantage. Just try and find someone who comes out on top on purpose. Like, I don't care for that. Like, why specialize and put so much time in one skill when there's so many other things you could do in life? Instead, they insist on you spending all your time on just that one thing. You miss out on doing so many other things in life, like choosing not to adapt and do other things. One reason why it's like, it's repetitive and boring. That's the thing about skill. It's super repetitive and boring. It insists on doing the same thing, the same certain like skill, just over and over again, over time. It's like, yeah, boring. I'd rather adapt than just constantly the same little thing over and over again. Like, you literally can't do that with the way competition is designed, with the rules and everything. The restrictions they apply on everyone. Again, that's why I assume from observation. I don't know, observation. Yeah, part of me wants to play again. Should I play again, or... I don't know. This is almost 11 hours in the video again. 10 hours and 6 minutes. I could say that's it. That's enough. Yeah, while the tune-ups and everything is interesting. Still fun. The different tune-ups. Yeah, I got a chance to try out a bunch of different tune-ups, as you guys noticed there. I did. With Venom, with the thing. Ah, was I just playing Vanguard the whole time? I didn't play the strategist. Foolish, I mean, I could've. But I was suggesting a Vanguard since we didn't have at least one, so that's the only reason why I did that. Sad how some people are under the assumption that all you can do is soak up damage, which is not true. They do more than soak up damage. They're like bruisers, brawlers. They're not tank. Pseudo tank. It's a fake tank. Nobody's a real tank in this game. No, they're called Vanguards, not tanks. They don't just soak up damage. They do way more than soak up damage. The Vanguards in this game. My headphones died, so I'm trying to recharge them. I got, where is it? Ah! Darn it! We're good. Oh, here it is. Never mind, I found it. Okay. Now I can barely see me. I'm down here trying to reconnect my headphones so I can charge them up. Bluetooth. Okay. Yeah, where was I? Alright, let's try plugging my headphones. They're already like dead. They need to recharge. Let's zoom this on screen. Full speed ahead. I just need to take a break from the game. It's like literally almost 7 in the morning again on the way. And here I wanted this video to not be as long as my past ones, and yeah, it ends up being as long as the past ones all over again. Shiny and new, how disappointing. No, I'm not talking about the skin, I'm talking about how long this video went. But normally I don't concern myself with the length of the video, I just worry about the point. Just focus on getting to the point of the video, and I did. It's just turned out, and that's just how long it ended up. I don't know. Guess I still kind of covered things like the way I used to, which is just, I don't know. Ugh. I could say, I don't know. It just, never mind. Never mind. Ugh. Almost got this. Yeah. I need to play this before it goes bye-bye. 17 days left. Yep. 17 days left. Yeah, I'm done playing much of it. From season 7. That's so strong. Oops, not bad. Yeah, see, this is available now. Ha! Death of Psylocke. Death of Psylocke. I'll probably check this out in another video. Yeah, so you can see this and not miss out on it. Cover in the video at least. Alright, well. I like the new tune-up system. It's nice. Yeah, new tune-up system is nice. It is. I think an experience, I guess, was somewhat fun in some moments, and then it got frustrating because the players I was up against couldn't do much against them. They just had better aim than me, and there's nothing I could do about it. That's frustrating, but that's just how it is. God. Ugh. Yep. And I hate that about a lot of goons nowadays. So frustrating. And it's unfair advantage by design. Well, sure looks that way from what I see from observation. But alright, anyway. Yeah, that's it for this video. And now it's 11 hours again, I hate that. Man, I was hoping this wouldn't drag on as long as it did, but it did. Alright, whatever, I still covered everything. Can't believe I somewhat still kind of covered things like the way I used to, but kind of different, not really. My god. Yeah, it's whatever. The important thing is I still covered what I was trying to cover in the video. Yep, tried to stick the whole point, and I don't know, sometimes I kind of go off and say things that are completely out of context, but that's just something that happens with me. Alright, whatever. So, yeah, what'd you guys think of Season 9 with Jubilee and the 2 months? What 2 months have you been playing? I realized I didn't. God, I realized even though there were 2 months, I kind of barely used them. Kinda. Like the Hulk one, where you could just jump in. You could literally jump into the opposing team with Hulk's 2-up. No, I did use that a few times. I remember. I was just trying some other characters because of the 2-ups. What the heck was that? I can't believe I wasted my time with a jet. I can't believe it was going nowhere. Damn, see, that's my point with healing being so oppressive. Unable to, like, denies your ability to eliminate someone. That's a huge issue by design in this game. It's like, you can't eliminate someone if that, like, problem happens. Just stupid. How often he was able to go on the ground like that? Should have been a cooldown, so you can't go on the ground like that. Unless, yeah, it's only when you use it up, it goes on cooldown or something. I don't know. That was messed up. Like, you wouldn't seem to die. Ridiculous. Can't believe they even designed it like that. Like I said, you designed the game to enable players to play like that. And in the end, it's all the developer's fault. Why it's designed like that. You're enabling players to be able to do that. It's just disgusting. You can see stuff like that in the game. And turn out abusive, like, you can't get elimination. That's a problem by design. The way you can do something to fix it is not give everyone the option to heal. Like, man, but they chose to do that anyway since beta. I was hoping they wouldn't go down that route, but they did since this game came out. Like, oh, just give everyone the option to heal. You know, they all have the option to heal, it's not their primary focus. Yet players can choose to use it as if there's their primary focus when it's not. You still designed it to where players could literally, like, just heal and not even bother shooting. It's designed where players could choose to play like that. It's the option is there. It's like seeing people just stand healing and not even actually assisting their teams to deal with damage. Some players just have the habit of doing that. But, like I said, the way you design the game, you enable players to play like that. Unless they choose to play that way. Because you're enabling them to. That's the thing. When you try and design something again, players end up playing one way. It's funny, sometimes even players may play the game, even if the developers never intended for players to play the game a certain way. That's obviously the other thing. The players won't play the game as you intended it to be played. Even if you try to design it to, they'll end up playing it some other way. It's like, god dang, man. Like, I designed a multiplayer map before in my level design, when I took a level design class. Yeah, when I took a level design class in college once, I designed a multiplayer level, and I kind of balanced it out where up on the high ground, there's no cover, but down on the low ground, there's cover. So, you find there's a sniper rifle up on the high ground. It sits in an area where it spawns. Like, oh, a sniper rifle spawns on the ground in this location, where there's ammunition right next to it. And there's zero cover up on the high ground. Yet you get a sniper rifle up there. So, usually you would stay behind cover with a sniper, right? But down below, there's cover. Yet no cover up high. So people can see up there just shoot you from the high while staying behind cover down below. Yet you only get a sniper from above. That's how I kind of balanced the design of the map like that. So, yeah, it's weird. Certain weapons in certain areas. It was a multiplayer map for Unreal Tournament. Back when Unreal Tournament existed on the Epic Games launcher. Yeah, it designed a multiplayer map for Unreal Tournament. You ever played that game? But and if I had that, I could probably show you guys, but it's gone, and there's no way for me to show you guys. This is a shame. I remember saying I wanted to show you guys, but all my saved files and everything got lost, and the data of it got lost inside the hard drive that died, which sucks. If you guys remember, yeah, we were talking about that hard drive. Remember? I don't know if it was this one, but one of these hard drives like this, it died. This hard drive is dead, and the information on it can't be recovered. Now, one of these had the same files in my schoolwork or something that I had left over. The same to try to show you guys in video, but I can't recover. The file's all there, I wasn't able to show you. That sucks. I remember sharing that in the past, and I just shared it again. Wait, what am I doing? Aren't I trying to end off the video here and then start? I'm just talking about random stuff here, aren't I? Wow, I got carried away. Excuse me. Sometimes I hate when I do that. Yeah, where was I? Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how I started talking about what I was talking about. Alright, never mind. But, hey, what can they do? They can only do what they can. That's why they changed that stuff in the game. Yep, I understand how game development works. But, yeah. I just can't program, that's the only thing. I have some understanding of programming. Because I've seen how it's coding, and yeah. I can't do coding, I can't program. Yeah, I don't have to worry about so much anymore, because they have artificial intelligence for that. Artificial intelligence can help you with that. If you can't program and you're not able to for some reason, well, you get help with AI. It's a tool. It's how you use it that matters. I get how some people try to use it to just, oh, I can show it to do something for you and be lazy. I'd rather use it as a tool to learn from it rather than use it. Why would I want to use it to do everything for me? That's just lazy. You don't put any effort into making anything yourself somehow. Like, in a way, you could still use it to do things yourself, but I see a lot of people use it to not even do things themselves. I don't know, that's the problem with it. I see what a lot of people do. Why not use it to try and learn how to do something? Really. Yeah, anyway. Right, okay. I gotta end this. So anyway, yeah, enough of me talking about whatever I was talking about. So, what do you guys think? Let me know in the yeah, if you got any thoughts or whatever about anything I covered in the studio about season 9. Let me know what you guys think about season 9 in the comments down below. Like, did you play Jubilee? You like playing Jubilee? Or what's your favorite tune-up? I don't know, there's a lot of tune-ups in the game. I'll probably have to cover each one like throughout every other video throughout the season. There's so many I wasn't able to cover within this video, but I saw a reaction to a lot of them since that reaction video I did this past Tuesday, which is technically a part 1 to this overview, and this is like a part 2 of this overview and me going in depth again. Because this one I went in depth again. The other one was just an overview of me doing a live reaction video to the premiere of this season 9. That happened this past Tuesday. You saw that, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like, the fact I covered all in that video, I didn't need to have to rewatch most of it again in here. Just because that felt weird and just, I don't know. Just saying. Can't put in the words. Can't find the words. But, yeah, if you have any thoughts or whatever you want to share with me in the comments down below, like, curious to see what you guys think about season 9. If you want to share with me in the comments down below, you could. I guess if you enjoyed this video or not, if you liked anything about it, let me know whether or not you did by smacking the like button. Totally up to you. That just helps out so I know what you guys like to see more of. Otherwise, you know, whether you do or not, that's okay. Not everyone has to like something, you know. And if you don't, that's okay too. So, that's fine. If you do, then alright, thanks in advance. That way I know, you know what you like some more of or something. Right. So, yeah. And I guess if you're new to my channel and you'd like to see more content like this or other content, I was hoping this video wouldn't drag on as long as last one said, but surprisingly it did when I tried to cover things differently. Guess I'm still not used to the old way. I mean, still used to the old way and not used to just the new way in terms of it because, I don't know, we'll get used to it. I'm still trying to manage doing it, so it's still just the new way of me trying to cover things. You know, still did a bit of the old man. But, yeah. Like, see more content like this or other content I create on my channel, you can subscribe. Totally up to you. Like, especially if you want to see when I do the next video on this or any other videos that come on my channel. Yep. You know, I guess you don't want to miss why there's another live video or upload, yada yada, you know. Because that's what the bell notifications for. Of course, next bell notifications. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Right. So you won't be notified. You won't miss when I do another live video again or upload. Totally up to you, of course. But thanks in advance if you do. Yeah, that way I can see you next time. If I ever do catch you while I'm doing this, if you ever do catch me live. Yeah, it doesn't really matter whether you see this live or not, because I'm still talking directly to you guys regardless whether you see this live or not. Yeah, I always try to do these videos regardless whether you saw it live or not. I guess if you did see this live and you're lurking in the chat, whether you're lurking in the chat or seeing this live or not, that's all good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, regardless whether you were seeing this live or not. Yeah, I appreciate your support. All of you guys. Just lurking, watching the video, and sub, or whatever, you know. Helps out a lot, right? If you want to support me even more, you can support me on my Ko-fi page so I can do a lot more of this content. Otherwise, you just being here and watching, working, or doing stuff, that's support as is. I appreciate it, so thank you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's 11 hours, 13 minutes, I don't like that. Right, so... yeah, I hope a lot of what I was saying was understandable. I gotta go to the restroom. That's why I'm trying to wrap this up, too, so... yeah. Oh, you want to keep up with... oh, you also want to keep up with everything and know what I'm up to, not miss a thing. Aside from just here on YouTube with the bell notifications, subscribe to, and you know, not miss my next upload or live video. But sometimes, you know, I'll probably go live on Twitch shots here, or across my other socials. You want to know what I'm up doing next and such. I feel they're talking about this stuff, but I'm just trying to wrap it up. The heck? What was I trying to say? Yeah, sometimes they go live on other socials and such, or I'm doing something outside of YouTube. Yeah, if you want to catch on to that and like know when I do that and such, not miss anything I do, you want to cross on other socials aside from over here on YouTube, and you know, follow me on all my socials in the description down below. Yada. Yeah, that's if you're new. But you're not new, that's of course. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, thanks in advance. Yeah, sometimes they go live on Twitch shots or something, do something over other socials like TikTok or whatever. Yeah, you want to keep up with everything and not miss a thing and stay in the loop on what I'm doing. If you're wondering what I'm doing and such, then yeah, follow me over there and such. Oh, you know, the Discord server is a good place, so you know what I'm likely doing next. I can try to keep doing, inform you through there, or you know, notify you on X if you have X. I go live on Twitch or something. Alright, anyway, so yeah, thanks again, everybody, for being here. I'll see you next time. Yeah, of course. So, yep. Like always, with that said, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time. Yep. Bye. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Alright, you later. Oh, man. Yeah, excuse me. Whoops. Oh, why did I do that? Pardon me. Yeah, bye-bye. See you later. I'll see you later. I probably need to take a nap. I'll probably get some breakfast and then take a nap. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep pulling all-nighters when doing these videos? I hate that. How is it these videos go on as long as they do? I hate that. I just swear I figured the video wouldn't be as long as the past ones. I don't know. Still not used to still too used to the way I used to cover. I haven't really covered the new way. I did try, but yeah. That's what we were reacting to, the stuff on past Tuesday. Why did I look at it again? That was part of the problem. But yeah, I'll see you later, alright? See ya in the next video here on YouTube or across my social, wherever I might be. Yeah, see you later, guys. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. Wherever you may be seeing this. Yeah, whether you're seeing this live or not. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching to the end. Yes. Bye-bye. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I am tired. Literally. Yes, thanks for watching, everybody. We're checking out Marvel Rivals. Here, there's Season 9. Yeah, there's Season 9. I think it's just Season 9 of Marvel Rivals. Yeah, checked out Jubilee, checked out everything. This is technically like a part 2 of the overview. The first half of the overview was a reaction video. They were reacting to when they did the Season 9 premiere on live stream. That happened this past Tuesday. I'm not too happy with myself the way things were covered in the studio, but still not quite used to the new way I'm trying to cover things. I wouldn't be as long, but it did. It only happens. All that matters is I covered everything to the whole point of the video. Yeah. Next time I do a part 2 of me covering Lauren this season. Well, yeah, probably when the new map comes out. I think there's a new event coming out July 17th, like we saw on the roadmap. That'll be next time. Yeah, next time. In the next video, I'll be checking out more Rivals Season 9. Covered everything of what there is in Season 9. Yeah, it's just the newer stuff, like the new map and new events, like was on the roadmap. Yeah, they also got the, what's it called? Yeah, Path to Doomsday. The Path to Doomsday Avengers Age of Ultron. That won't happen until July 31st. That's their later video. Not out yet. But yes, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time across the next video or across socials, wherever. Once again, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you later. Yep. Bye ya. I hope you guys were able to understand anything I was saying. I get concerned about that. I hope I was thinking clearly. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Bye. Yes, bye, Nick. See you later, Nick. Nicholas Vaughn. Bye. Yeah. Bye ya. It is like do something later today. Across my other socials. Keep in touch. Right. I hate when I repeat myself. I'm not trying to. Trying to get my point across, or sometimes I feel like I didn't get my point across, or just, I don't know. Just something I end up doing. Alright. Yeah. Bye ya. See you later. Thanks for watching. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye ya.